goodness. I had to keep doing it because I was doing something. Can you wait a minute? Let me get back to you guys. I have not been live in so long. This is absurd. I'm actually mad at myself at this point. I'm actually mad at myself right now. Vince the Sniper 2.0. Hold on. Oh my God. Oh, yeah, I got to give you my stick for that 2.0 channel. But oh my goodness, y'all. Look at TP already. Strawberry Shortcake is here. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights is here. DT is here. Computer School. What the hell? Kobe Knows is here. Blew off the dust button. Yeah, am I loud? I'm trying to. I always realize on my lives, my volume is so low. I got like this little microphone thingy thing, little tiny microphone thing. I don't know if it made things better or worse, but you guys, can y'all hear me? But y'all pile in. Let me see who else is here. The Biggie is here. The Biggie, formerly known as the God. He said, what is going on now? Exactly, the Biggie. North Carolina Chick is here. Evo the Artist is here. I don't even know what to do anymore, y'all. I don't even know what is going on right now. Wait a minute. I don't even know how I put things on the screen anymore. Y'all, I don't even know what's going on right now. Wait a minute. Okay, go to comments. Okay. Share a referral link. What the fuck? Oh my goodness, Clara Booker is here. I can't see her though. Clara Booker, Divine DNJ is here. You guys, oh my God, I'm so disappointed in myself, y'all. I have not been live in so long that I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing right now. Wait a second. Okay, hold on, y'all. I'm serious right now. Hold on. Wait. Oh, hit the like button. I know people always say that's my evil laugh, but that is not my evil laugh. That is my real laugh, by the way. And I know the title says something about a devil, but I can tell you guys, I'm definitely not a devil. This stuff, y'all, this YouTube stuff is so wild, right? I mean, I'm just going to keep saying this all night because I feel like I'm being punked, right? Yes, y'all, that is the white side of me coming out right now. I feel like I'm being punked, okay? Look, I don't care, white, black, whoever. I'm being punked right now, right? But I tell you what, I have not been live in so long, and I've been in almost everybody's freaking titles. People are contacting people that I know behind the scenes. I mean, it's like, what the fuck is going on right now? Like, get the fuck out of here. I know, we got to get Nightbot. You guys, oh my God. Okay, let's get serious here. Let's get serious for a quick second. And yes, okay, as more people come in, I'm going to fill you guys in on what's going on. But hold on. Okay, first up and foremost, we've got to get Nightbot. This is bullshit. Hold on. Let me see if I can get him without kicking everybody out of the chat. You know what? I should have made sure Nightbot was up and bopping before I went. Draco is here. Look at Draco. Show on stage. Look, y'all, all this stuff is changed now. Show on stage. Put user in timeout. Oh my God. I accidentally put somebody in timeout. I'm so scared, guys. I'm so scared of the new screen. Right, GWB. Is this a play? I don't know, y'all. I don't know what's going on. Hold on. Okay, so let me see. Add to chat. Hold on. Let's add Nightbot. Okay. YouTube. Right. Let's get him in here, guys. He's more important than anything else right now. Let's get Nightbot in here. Okay. He's downloading to YouTube. He's a little rusty. I think we haven't been live in like what, 5 months? Oh, guys, if I would have went 6 months, that would have been a half a year. Oh my God, guys. What am I doing, y'all? What am I freaking doing here? I mean, I'm losing my mind, aren't I? You guys know what? I haven't been live in so long. People are literally punking me so that I can go live, right? Am I being punked? I am being punked right now, guys. Oh my God. You guys really want the Matrix to take over? Come on now. Let's not do this, people. I tried falling back just to get everybody a little minute to get the little channels out and get the little stuff going. Oh my goodness. All right. Oh, Nightbot has an update. I see. He has new rules. So let's see. Select what Nightbot can access. He can access everything. What the fuck? You act like Nightbot is a freaking devil or a doxer. Tell Jay is here. Odie Tam Speaks is here. Let's see. Who else is here? Y'all, Kai Carve is here. Trey Spectives is here. Jenny Velez is here. I think we already said Kobe knows. Y'all, I'm getting Nightbot. And Vince, don't you go anywhere, Grandpa. I need to put the wrench on your new channel. That way we don't lose you in the freaking dust somewhere. All right, let's see. Because you're signed into Google, Nightbot will be able to blah, 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 blah. Continue. Yes, he can have my first child, blah, blah, blah. Yes, yes, yes. All right, sign over my rights to Nightbot. Yep, he can have my will and testament. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. All right, let's see. Yo, this is so crazy. Cortez Entertainment is here. You guys, look, I'm just as lost as all you guys are. I'm serious. I'm just as lost as everybody is. Let's see. Is Nightbot popped up yet, or did he sign into a different channel? Substitute teacher, aka Lizard from Spider-Man. What? What the fuck? Substitute teacher, aka Lizard Man from Spider-Man. So two mans from another man. What the fuck? Sandra Davis is here. RLHI is here. Or this? What is this? Yo, I'm trying to learn the new StreamYard. I'm trying to learn all the new stuff. Hang in there. You're beefing with Nightbot. Y'all, is Nightbot in the chat? Y'all, let me hold on. You guys, I am so serious. Nightbot had all new rules now. I have not been live like in 5 months. So let's see. Come on, Grandpa. Let's get in. See, this is when I call you Grandpa, it's because you're moving slow, not because of your age. It's not because, what? He's still not here. It says this Joker is online. Nope. Dark mode. Oh, shit. It said, do you want to put Nightbot in dark mode? What the fuck is that? Oh my God, oh my goodness, y'all. Y'all know it's so crazy I took this little time off or whatever. I didn't really say time off, but just time off from going live. I still been with you guys, hanging out in all the chats, doing everything we do. Hit that like button coming in. Let's get me back in the algorithm. Guys, if we want some real content back, come on, hit this like button. Just kidding. I'm just saying what I think I'm supposed to be saying. I think this is what I'm supposed to be saying. Yeah, the competition. Oh, Nightbot is here. Look, guys, it says you're now in the Matrix. Oh my God. Yeah, we are officially in. Yeah. Yep, and there goes the R. Kelly. Look, and this was before, y'all, see, we already had this, y'all. This was before R. Kelly got arrested. This is just when he was with that little interview thing. Y'all killing me with this shit. And for real, right now, YouTube, y'all are killing me with this shit. I mean, my God, I haven't gone live like in 5 months. My name is in everybody's freaking titles. I mean, it's like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, really? Come on. Come on. I feel like a New Yorker right now for some reason. And I've never even been to New York. Okay, let me go. Since this Nightbot's back, let's get off that screen. Let me hop to another screen. See all this stuff we have to go through. Sergeant 86K POV. Your name is just way too long, Grandpa. YouTube is destroying you. Right, TV. YouTube is destroying me. YouTube is destroying me. I'm in everybody's titles right now. YouTube is destroying me. Okay, let's see, y'all. I know I have not been. Oh my God, yo. Okay. I need to stop playing around. And come on. Okay, we got to get class in session. And hold on, let me give people the mod sticks that they're supposed to have, because I see people have new accounts now. Times have changed. Different things are happening. Uh-oh, we fighting in the chat already. Look at Jaron Gordon said, what happened now? I know, right? I mean, y'all, wait till y'all hear this shit. Barbiegirl Tina, I seen your pick thickums. Oh, Lord, I don't know where you saw that. And about that, we'll go over that. Yeah. And about that, yeah, okay, some things have happened. Yeah. But yeah. let me get my y'all so crazy, man. Let me get this thing up and going. Hold on, let me find it. What? No, not there. Okay, y'all, I'm serious. Imagine if I had gone 6 months. It says I hadn't been live in 5 months, but imagine 6 months. That would have been half of a year, y'all. So think about it. I am really lost right now trying to learn everything and get everything back in my brain, how things go. Let's see. What? No, I'm in the wrong account. God. Okay, get me out of here. All right, switch account. Come from Barbie's conspiracy matrix to Barbie's regular matrix. Let me go to the regular matrix. Okay, click on that. Oh my God. Okay, let's see. Okay. I see. Let's see. Scroll down. Go down some. Because Biz is here. Biz 101 is here. Go down some. And Biz, can I do it one time? Can I say it's not on my record? I can! Oh my God, I can say it's not on my record because I'm being accused of a lot of stuff right now, right? So I can do it. It's not on my record. I'm being accused of a lot of stuff right now, right? So I can say that shit. It's not on my record, damn it. Biz, you should have added "damn it" behind it, and they would have believed you. Let me stop before I get in trouble with Biz. Go down some. Barbie, he wants you to see his twin-size truck. Cot. What? What is this? I'm so scared right now. Everybody hit the like button coming in. Let's get you guys. Yeah. You know what? I have not been live in 5 months, and this is what I get, right? I get now I'm in everybody's titles. I'm this mystery person. I'm this psychotic, crazy person. You guys, I'm so serious right now. I am like every day when I wake up, I like have my regular life. Then I'm like, what's going on YouTube today, right? Today I wake up and I get a message from True Essence today, and True Essence has a video for me. And in this video, literally, D called me a doxer. He called me a doxer and the devil. I'm serious, y'all. Look, I'm not jumping out of any windows yet. Oh yes, you guys continue to type in all the robot commands. The little Nightbot commands are in the pink thing you see scrolling. I said scrolling across the screen. Oh my goodness. Right, Biz? There you go, honey. There you go, honey. I funny. What happened was I'm being accused of a lot of stuff right now, Biz. So I asked, can I use your ever so famous statement? It's not on my record. I promise you guys, it's not on my record. I promise. Oh my God. See, that's the difference. When you guys have a relationship with somebody, then you can do little picks and jabs here and there. Just don't go too far, right? So there's a difference online. When you guys have people that, we all deal with every day on a daily basis, sometimes they can become offended when certain people make fun of them because you guys don't have a relationship with that person, right? But I have a relationship with Biz to where I can at least say, go down. Go down. Biz, my God, those were the times, Biz. Man, it just seemed like all of us biracial people just keep getting caught up in shit, man. It's like, I just want to hear us talk. What the fuck? I don't go live. Right, Claire, where's Demia at? Fuck that. Exactly. Fuck that. Let's talk about that first. Look, those of y'all that don't know, this has been bananas. This is another thing that's been going on in this sector. A lot of you probably don't know, but there is this crazy, wild shit that's going on with from what Demia told me. Okay, there's a chatter on here named Deia Lewis. From what she told me, Miss 504 and what's her face, Moonlight, thinks that I am Deia Lewis, y'all. Biz is TP put business biracial. You are so silly, TP. But y'all, listen to this wild shit. Even when this happened, it still wouldn't have even made me go live because I didn't want to go live to address such foolishness, right? Look, I'm not going to say what drugs are people using and call out different drug names and stuff, but come on, y'all. Come on. This girl, Deia Lewis, is from another sector. She comes over here to hang out in our sector over in dammndee's chat from time to time. There she is. God damn it. There's Deia Lewis. Right. Okay. All of you guys that are mods, y'all can go look at Deia Lewis's page right now. That is a totally different woman. Vince the Sniper, KTC is here. Yes, Lady Rich is here, my YouTube lawyer. I didn't even tell my YouTube lawyer what's going on yet, y'all. I mean, child, I bet everybody got me in the titles. Everybody got me everywhere. They just enforced me to go live on the chat. Y'all enforced my hand. Barbiegirl, you say life. Wait a minute, what? Life? Wait. Hold on. Y'all, I'm learning this new thing right here on this new stream. Everything's in a different spot. Barbiegirl is good. You low life bums that don't know what the hell you talking about can go to hell and keep guessing. Right. But yeah, Biz, I had to say it. It's not on my record, damn it. This shit is not on my fucking record. That's how you should have said it. You should have said, fuck you. This shit is not on my record. Anyway, so I modded myself up here, evidently. God damn it. Let me put Deia Lewis back on the freaking screen here, people. So the Beef Sector podcast is here. Yep, this is some beef here. Yep, go ahead and clue in, my friend. Okay, y'all. So this girl right here, Deia Lewis, this young lady. This is a young woman in her 20s. Okay, they are saying that this is me, this young lady right here. So it's Moonlight and 504 are saying this is me. And like I said, I'm not going to use the drug game. I'm not going to call out the drugs that people be doing. I'm not going to go through all that because I think we all can see here we've got a big problem. Okay? They are making huge statements and saying she's doing things and saying that it's me. I am not Deia Lewis. Anybody that has a moderator stick right now can click on that young lady's name, go to her profile. She has her own life. That girl is in her early 20s. She is ultra thin, honey. And y'all know, honey child, I am not thin, baby. Okay. Okay. I am not thin, honey. Y'all seen the boobs, baby boobs. Y'all seen the bootay, boo. Okay. Okay. So, anywho, like I was saying was, anyway, but Deia Lewis is so not me. I mean, first, y'all remember they said I was Clara Booker, right? But now Clara Booker's in here typing, but yet that's me, right? I'm a magician. Y'all are giving me way too much credit here. I'm Clara Booker, I'm Deia Lewis, and now they see D. Santana has admitted all this stuff. Y'all are giving me way too much credit over here. And I'm supposedly the video vixen over here, the sexy body lady showing the body and meeting up with these men on YouTube and all this stuff. I got all these women contacting the men that I talk with behind the scenes and all that. Come on now. Yeah, y'all didn't know that either, right? Yeah. And they said they are not in it. Do not bring their names into nothing. They said they will give you a blanket statement. You will be getting a blanket statement from him saying, do not involve me in your mess. Okay. He said, I will type to them, I wish you all the best and do not involve me. Okay. So anyway, real quick, didn't want to give that too much attention. Anyway, bye. Next. So oh my God, this is so lovely to be back. Right, guys? Listen, remember you used to pick on me about the right guys? Right? Oh my God, JT, I wish that was here. The Barbiegirl Tina cat was created while I was on my little leave of absence. The little BGT cat was created on a fluke. It was on a fluke, but anyway, we worked it out. Long story. You guys all going, what the fuck is she talking about? Angel B is here. What the hell? So yeah, let's go back to Deia. I do not know why these two women, Miss 504 and Moonlight, have created this thing that I am Deia Lewis. And they also have created that I am Clara Booker. As you guys can see, both of these females are typing in my chat right now, and I am not them. I do not do magic. Well, I might have some magic. No. I have magic in other ways, but I do not do magic where I'm like 3 or 4 different people at once. Okay. No. Stop giving Barbiegirl credit. Stop looking into my business. And yes, I do also want to say something. A lot of people have been saying and saying some things about me saying I was going to get a cease and desist on Moonlight. Yes, I did say that. A lot of people's like, well, she needs to get on this person and that person. All this talking, blah, blah, blah. No, I said that to Moonlight. Because Moonlight was putting my government shit out, okay? Now, there's a difference between YouTube shit and government shit, okay? And no, I haven't been drinking. Y'all know I don't drink. Well, I do drink. I'm a, what do you call it, drinker? What do you call it? I can't think of it right now. It's just so weird. I'm a social drinker. I only drink when something's going on, right? And y'all know I don't smoke. I don't do that. My voice is clear. This is the real me, y'all. And I've had so many people contact me. Are you really like that outside of YouTube? Is this who you are? I'm like, absolutely. I'm crazy, y'all. All right, everybody hit that like button coming in. Let's get me back in the algorithm so I can disappear for another 4 to 5 months. But you guys know what? Even when I'm not going live, I'm still in the fucking algorithm. And it's so crazy. Every day I wake up and going like, what is going on now? Like, okay. Take a deep breath. Okay, let me turn on YouTube. Then I go through the the little top 9 plus freaking updates or suggestions and shit. And I'm going, okay, all right, okay, all right, okay, I can eat today. I think whatever 504 Moonlight is taking is worse than crack cocaine. He said, wait a minute. Y'all gonna hear a lot of laughing right now. Roll up your, what do y'all call it? Your little spliffs or your little blunts or whatever the thing that you guys do, darlings. Do what it is that you guys do, darlings. Because we are here for the night. But anyway, I've never been live, but stay in the algorithm. I know, right, girl? But look, true, yeah, we're going to talk about you later, too, girl. Okay, honey. Okay, honey, because you is not innocent, honey. Okay. Yes, I said it. Girl, you are a force to be reckoned with. Yo, we have taken our sweet little true essence and turned her into this monster that we see. Why? Why, oh God, why is this happening to us? Oh my goodness. You said, please, y'all are so silly. Y'all are so great. Lonely punks with no way. JT, truly, you so stupid. Lonely punks with no wife at home. Oh my God. Y'all gotta admit this shit is funny. Yo, who have we become? Let's tell ourselves, let's ask ourselves, look in the mirror, God damn it, and ask, who have we become? Oh my God. This YouTube has made all of us become somebody that we didn't know that we had inside of us. But my goodness gracious. Look, early on YouTube, are we the drama? Am I the drama? Right. Truth is, we have become the drama, darling. We have become the drama. Anyway. 50 thread count sheets. Wait a minute. What did I see? Hold on. Let me go back. Wait a minute. Now we're talking about thread count. Let's see. I'm going to let you guys just get it all out. 50 thread count greasy shit. Greasy shit? It says 50 thread count greasy sheet. Cut that! I can't even do it. You're right. This is what's happening when you're mixing and mingling. You get called greasy sheet. Cut that. Now, Garrett, fight back, damn it. Gems from Scam Essence is here. Tupac. Oh my goodness, we have become the drama, darling. Jesus, we got names. People have our usernames. We're in everyone's title. My God, people. And 86K. 86K. What the fuck, bro? Fight back. Let me read this again because I thought he said he had shit in his sheets. I thought it said shit sheets. But it said, no! I thought it said greasy shit. I thought it said greasy shit. And then, you know what? I really thought it said cat pot. Yo, I've not been live in so long. You got to train your eyes to look back at this damn screen again. Highly favorite is here. 50 thread count greasy sheet cut thought. There we go. But in my original mind, it said 50 thread count greasy shit cat thought. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my God, y'all, I can't do this, y'all. This is why I don't go. Oh my God, guys. Ashamed anymore. Kobe. Don't you start, Kobe. Hey, Dookie D. It says Dookie D. Y'all stop now. Y'all going too far. It says damn Dookie D. Hey, Barbie, I didn't mean to. I feel like I can't even talk. It says, hey, Barbie, I didn't mean to tell on you. And it says, please give me attention. Y'all are so stupid, man. Y'all are so crazy. But anyway, y'all, Miss 504 and Moonlight thinks that I'm Deia Lewis. They think I'm Clara Booker. I would like to know, when did they change their mind? I would like to know, when did they change their mind, right? First, I was Clara Booker, right? So I went from being Clara Booker. Remember, they were sold, man. Oh, man, gung-ho. They were sold. I mean, bought and paid for that I was Clara Booker, right? Then when things didn't pan out like they thought that would pan out, now I'm Deia Lewis, this lady right here. Y'all think I'm this young lady in her 20s that's super ultra thin? Are you guys serious? No. No. I am not no spring chicken like Deia Lewis. Now, Deia Lewis is fighting back now. Hold up now. Let's not get her too crazy here. Listen now. She's fighting back now. Deia going hard in the paint. Deia going crazy with this. Hold on. Show on stage. It says, Barbie, they said I was you because I was in the chat. We've been in the chat at the same time. I know, hundreds of times, Deia. It's so crazy. And Deia, guess what? All I know, since this has been happening, you've been getting a ton of new subscribers. Deia, y'all took poor old Deia, Jesus Christ. She was just commenting and now she's almost become a YouTube star overnight. I just watch your subscriber count go up. Jesus Christ. Poor thing. She was just here minding her own business, right? Just spending time with people her age group. There's a couple of them. There's Miss Brownstone, Deia, a couple of other ones. They're just young, really young women, like in their early 20s. They just came on here to have some fun. My God. And now they become stars overnight. Oh my God. I am not Deia Lewis, and I am definitely not Clara Booker. So Clara Booker was just in here typing earlier. Deia is here right now. I mean, the lies that they make up, the lies that they create is insane. Keisha's here. Thank you for the pre. Right. They just promoted the fuck out of this little girl. They promoted the fuck out of Deia. All I know is I went to her page. I was like, I don't know who Deia is. I went to her page and was like, well, let me subscribe, because she tagged me in a video that 504 is saying that I'm her. So I was like, let me find out what the fuck is going on, man. So I subscribed. Then I came back and she had more subscribers. Jesus. I'm like, what the fuck? These are people from other sectors. Deia met us through dammndee's chat, for Christ's sakes. Oh my goodness, guys. This is, yes, I will be dropping the link soon, but if we don't know who you are, we can't let you up on the stage, Grandpa. This Nas dog. This no, what is this? Nose dog? I mean, come on, let's get a normal name. Jesus. Yeah, we can't let you on the link. Link, I'm not your baby daddy. Don't you run away. Oh my God. You said, Barbie, stop doxing people, you devil. Right. Exactly. Listen, y'all, I'm not going to jump out of any windows. Cushman G is here. I'm not going to jump out of any windows. I don't want everybody getting their feathers ruffled here, people. Don't ruffle your feathers here, people. No drama, no problem is here. Everybody hit the like button coming in. I know a bunch of people are live right now, but I just decided I don't give a crap. I'm going to be like, what's his name right now? Meal Ticket. I'm going to be like Meal Ticket. I don't care who comes, who stays, who does what. I'm just here. I'm not here for the numbers. I'm just here to go live, okay? I'm like Meal Ticket right now. I'm going to become the loner. I'm gonna become the loner here in a minute. Shoot, I'm just going live because I need to know, and I got to know, okay? And I had to go live. I had to go live about this shit, y'all. And like I said, I feel like I'm being punked, okay? I do feel like I'm being punked. Because Miss 504 thinks I'm Deia Lewis. Miss 504 said that I was part of doxing her son. Listen, you guys have got to stop the crap, okay? You guys have got to stop the freaking crap. Stop the nonsense, okay? Listen, unless you guys have facts, you can't be putting stuff out and putting shit on people's names unless you have fucking facts, okay? The crap. Let me go read this, what was said. Let me read this crap that I had to waste my life. I have to waste part of my years of my life, wasting minutes and seconds of my life reading this garbage. Okay? And I wouldn't even known this shit was there unless I had been tagged in it. I was tagged in a couple of things this week, and I've been tagged in things before. Some of this stuff I just... Have you asked DD why he said it about you? We're gonna get to that, Leticia. We're gonna get to that. But right now, I need to handle this right now because this is the stuff that's been ongoing for a long. No, we're not dropping the link right now, Grandpa. This Nos dog keeps saying drop the link. Don't listen. Moderators won't put you in timeout, but if you keep spamming that, they're gonna have to do what they have to do. Sorry. No blocking, but you guys can put people in timeout, but no blocking. And only if they say something egregious. I laughed my ass off watching that live, just a bunch of nonsense. I didn't even watch the live, Deia. See, Deia, this is where you and I are at. And this, I've been here for so long. I've been here for over 4 years, Deia. I didn't even go watch the live. I'm sorry. I swear to God, I didn't even watch the live because it's not important to me. It's not important to me as far as I need to go look and see what she has to say. But it's important enough for me to defend my name, right? All I need is a title. All I need is to hear that you said something, and then I'm going to defend my name. I don't need to go watch your live to go sit there and go listen to all the stupid narratives and all the little dumbass shit clues that you've gathered and all that dumb shit. I don't got time for that. I don't got time for the dumb shit. I really, really don't. So let me go read. Let me find this thing that I was tagged in today. Let's see. Let me see. Yeah, I was tagged in this shit, and I was like, "What the fuck is going on?" And at one point, I felt like, damn, I felt sad that this shit happened, and I didn't do it. I felt sad that it happened, and I wasn't even the one that did it. I was like, damn, that's fucked up. But I'm like, oh, okay, how did I get in this? Okay. So yeah, I mean, you listen, here's what I would suggest. To cut the crap and to cut the nonsense. You guys need to go and hire somebody to find out who people are. Y'all like to dig into people's information and put their government name up. That's why I said I was going to put a cease and desist on Moonlight, is because Moonlight was putting out my government information. So to clear the air on that, why she said she's gonna put a cease and desist on Moonlight? Why? Shut the fuck up. Until someone starts putting out all of your shit about your government information, then don't come to me and tell me how to respond. Richard Miller, you said, what about the text message you sent Melly? Richard Miller, that is my personal business. I am allowed to speak to whomever I want to. I'm an adult. I don't have to act like a child on here. I don't have to act like I've committed a crime. I'm an adult. You guys are an adult. We can talk to whomever we want. There's your fucking answer. Now, let me keep moving on. That is not even what this show is about. Hassan Tahir show is here. Hit the like button real quick. Coming in. Kodak Black, you guys hit the like button. So let me tell you guys what I was tagged in today. If I can find it. Let's see. Yeah, I really felt bad that this happened. And Miss 504 thinks I'm the one that has been doxing her and her son's information and the stuff about her son. Look, I know nothing about her situation, okay? I know nothing about her past other than what has been said here on YouTube and other what I have watched her in the video saying about herself. That is all I know about 504. I do not dox on here. I do not have anyone's information. Miss 504 said I've been doing paperwork behind the scenes, and that's the reason why she doesn't feel bad going in on me. Well, Miss 504, that is really, really terrible of you to say that you don't feel bad for going in bad on me because I'm doing paperwork behind the scenes, and you have absolutely no proof of that. Listen, y'all, you guys have got to understand that every day that we live, walk, and breathe this air, you are that closer to heaven and you are that closer to hell every day. You guys had better watch what comes out of your mouth. You guys had better watch who you are constantly attacking. You guys had better watch who you are constantly lying on. And you want to put out a narrative and say, yeah, I've been knowing it's been her. Yes, some dumb shit was said. Your mod is a doxer. Well, I have tons of mods. I don't know who's doxing who, and it's none of my business. It's none of my business. I have tons of information on people outside of this YouTube that people contact me about, and I have never shared not one piece of information about no one's business or no one's private life. Never, ever. Even when I'm being doxed, I don't dox back. Even when I'm being doxed, I don't defend by doxing back on what that person said to me. Notice how the person or people are always putting the stuff out about me, but they won't show what they said to me. You got to be careful what you listen to. Don't get yourself in that trick bag, okay? Okay? Don't get yourself in the trick bag. You don't want to be an old fool on YouTube, right? Listen, if you want to be an old fool on YouTube and believe everything that some troll tells you, then you are going to die early from the stress. You are going to die early from stress. And that is reality. That is the reality of this life. Why? Because heart disease is the number one killer. Why? Because cancer is the number two killer. And those two things have been brought on by stress. And if you continue to bring stress upon yourself by believing everything that somebody tells you and says about somebody, and you keep entertaining the foolishness, you are a step closer to death. I'm telling you right now. Listen, we are going to get a lot of surprises in 2025. We sure are. And I'm not talking about people's personal business and them talking to somebody behind the scenes and somebody's little stupid text man. I'm talking about we're about to get some real surprises. Things are about to start adding up. We're about to come full circle on this here YouTube, okay? We're about to come full circle on this here YouTube. Okay? Now, as far as me being Clara Booker and doxing Mrs. 504's dead son that has passed, are you out of your fucking minds? Do you think you are that important for me to risk my life going to hell for you? Hell to the no. Have you done lost your damn mind? You think I'm going to stand before the Lord one day and the Lord will say, Barbie, you did this wrong and you did this right and you did this wrong. And you think I want to tell you did this wrong by putting out this lady's dead son online. Girl, you got me fucked up. And girl, you are barking up the wrong tree and you better stop wasting your time on all this shit. You need to clear your mind and start all over again. If you are really trying to narrow down who did what, girl, you better get you a lawyer and get you some money. You better get a lawyer, because now we're starting to get close to defamation. We're getting close to defamation here, people. And I think 2025 needs to be a year where people need to be made an example out of. And I'm not talking about, oh, I'm going to get your text messages that you sent to some guy here on YouTube. No, I'm talking about shit that you're doing in your real life. I'm talking about junk you're doing that you don't think nobody sees. Listen now, you guys woke up this sleeping giant. I didn't. You guys woke up this sleeping giant. I didn't. And listen, I'm going to say something, and this is going to cover this whole sector. Whomever is doing something that demonic behind the scenes, they will be revealed. And guess what? It ain't going to be your girl Barbie. So all of you that took a gasp, Barbie, oh my God, Barbie's been doxing, Barbie's been doing this, Barbie's been doing that. Listen to the ones that are saying who's been doing it and point the finger back towards them. Easy peasy. And if it's not them, they know who it is. So don't you dare bring this nonsense and this foolery. Yeah, you guys are coming up tonight. Don't bring this nonsense and this foolery to me. I've been listening to this shit for the past year about me being Claire. Now I'm supposedly Deia Lewis. I am nobody on this app but Barbiegirl Tina's Matrix, okay? And y'all know good and damn well when I have something to say about somebody, I'm gonna say it. What is the purpose of the purpose of doxing is exactly what I think. When someone starts putting out your government information, yes, I think that's doxing. In my mind, unless I talk to a lawyer and get all the logistics, which I did not know I had to do. But for right now, in my little mind, I'm thinking doxing is putting out people's government information like Moonlight was trying to do to me. That's why I said I would put a cease and desist on Moonlight, because putting out my government shit, oh, hell to the no. Which ain't much. She probably went there and was floored. She went there and was floored because there's nothing. But I did hear her hinting. I did hear some names. I did. I'm not a dummy. I heard it. I got the clip of what she said on someone's stage with my information, my personal government information. Yes. Yes. Moonlight doxed my name on someone's live. My government name. That's why I said I was going to get a cease and desist. So I ain't talking about no YouTube shit and somebody fighting back. Y'all know I've been wrestling and fighting around with Moonlight and Miss 504 and all them for years now. And I ain't never said nothing about no cease and desist up until now. Up until now. Because she said my name on somebody's live. If I'm not saying her government name, she don't need to be saying mine, point blank, period. Now, how about that? Now, before I get too upset, let me get back into my normal situation in my mind. Like I said, in my mind, okay? You said, what's the purpose was my questioning, and that's across the board. I don't know what people's purposes in doing that, girl. I do not know. Sometimes people do it for revenge. Sometimes people do it out of having a sick mind. Like, okay, there's to me, this is my opinion. Barbiegirl thinks, okay? Barbiegirl thinks when somebody's doxing somebody, they do it because they're mentally sick, okay? Or they're doing it for revenge because you did something to them. Now, if you out here doing shit to somebody, don't expect them not to do it back to you. And Barbie ain't doxed a bitch ass thing. Barbie ain't doxed a bitch ass thing, has not said nothing about nobody's personal life. Even when I was being doxed, even when my messages behind the scenes were being put out, I did not put theirs back out. I did not say, nope, look at my messages to this person. This is why I said this. No, look at this. Look what happened. Look what she said to me. Look what he said to me. And that's why I said this and that. Y'all didn't, no, baby. No, baby. Y'all not going to get me caught up in this foolishness and get me to go to hell with y'all. No, you can go on by yourself, baby boo. So, Miss 504, all this stupid ass junk, this is why I don't feel bad for tearing this girl down. This is why I don't feel bad for going at Barbie the way I do, is because I know she's the one behind the scenes doxing people and doing paperwork on people. What the fuck is kind of excuse is that? What a pathetic excuse. What a pathetic excuse for going against a woman like that and tearing a woman down. Have I made any lies tearing her down like that? Hell no. She said some shit to me, and on Dee's panel, I said some shit back. And moving on. I would never put out the death of her son, anything. I wouldn't even put out her marriage. I wouldn't put out none of her personal business. I would never do it to anybody. I would never put out someone's text messages to be read. I don't care if you told me you killed somebody. Now, if it's a life or death for me, okay, then I would do it if it's life or death for me. But I ain't putting out a bitch ass thing. So, like I said, like I was saying was, and then this crap Miss 504 typing talking about D Santana even approved of it and said that Barbiegirl is in on it. D Santana ain't said a bitch ass thing. And anybody that has D Santana's information, tell them to come to this live. Because this is dumb. Exactly, Evo. And that's what they hate, Evo. That's what they hate. It says, Barbie, you've been solid and a real one. Yeah. And real know that. Exactly. And that's what they hate. Whenever they see somebody that's been consistent, God damn it, they got to get in here and say some dumbass shit like this. And now Miss 504 said I was Clara Booker for a year, for months. Now she done gave up and called me this girl right here. Now Miss 504 is making lies about this young lady on the screen and me. Now I'm Deia Lewis. Are you fucking serious? I know you fucking lying. I know you fucking lying. And all you moderators that have a moderator stick, you can go to this young lady's page and see that this is a very young lady in her early 20s, living her life, being young and having fun. Yes, this girl and I do not know each other, but guess what? We know each other now. Real good. I knew her from Dee's chat. She be over there chatting away now. Now, she ain't no shrinking violet now. She's not no shrinking violet. But goddamn, we done got her some subscribers now just because all this shit didn't happen. Goddamn. She said narrative, yeah, she ain't playing. She said she clapping channels. Look, y'all, we the ones that be nice in the background. We get people like, look now, y'all need to stop. Look now, y'all need to do this. Y'all need to. Deia came straight out saying, I'm flagging. So Deia went hard in the paint, man. She just came out just I'm flagging. She just said, I'm flagging people. And I'm like, look, I ain't got nothing to do with it. Y'all do what y'all do. If that's her way to fight, nobody can tell her how to fight. No one can try to tell her what she can and can't do. Okay. So if this is what she want to do, okay, let her do her thing. And so Miss 504, once again, stop calling me everybody else on here and just call me, Barbiegirl Tina. And don't use no excuse to come at me, because to this day, you still don't have an excuse for what you did to me. You still don't have an excuse for doxing my family. You still don't have an excuse for putting my information out. You still don't have one. So that's what helps you sleep at night, saying, well, I mean, this is why I don't feel bad doing this against this Barbie woman, because I know she's doing all the paperwork behind the scenes. You sound dumb as fuck. You sound dumb as hell. That is the, listen, you guys have got to stop the crap. And you guys have got to stop believing everything you hear. Even if you see a text message, you don't see what the person said before. You don't know why that person got to where they got to. You don't know why, what was said. Unless there's a full disclosure, then you can judge. Other than that, I'm a grown-ass adult. I can talk to whomever I want to. I can say whatever I want to whomever I want at any given time. I didn't commit no crimes. And if the other people are just now cluing in, contacting the people outside my life, they said that they will give a blank statement to you. And they told me what they said in their blank statement. They said, I wish you and Barbiegirl in that sector the best. Okay. Now leave that man alone. That man is not in this sector. Okay. So y'all leave him alone. This is stupid. And you think you're going somewhere, you can send him as many messages you want to him. You can send him as many screenshots you want to. That man's not changing his mind. He sent a blank statement. He's not going to tell you whether he agrees with you, he don't agree with you or nothing, but he contact me and let me know exactly what you've been sending him. So stop it. There goes D. Santana. You don't have to come up here yet, baby. Yeah, she put D. Santana's name in it, saying that D. Santana said. I'm like, I don't even know D. Santana. I know D. Santana from YouTube, just like y'all know him, okay? I know I just from the little bit that I heard that he has some small children, and I think he has a wife. And I think his children are biracial. What I see in the pictures, there's some cuties, super beautiful children. And what's this thing about this biracial thing that I'm hearing? I'm hearing that Miss 504 has a biracial granddaughter? Excuse me? Excuse me? Whoa. If it's true, I said I heard. I heard. I heard. Okay? I heard she has a biracial granddaughter. If that's true, she has no business talking about me on this internet with me being biracial. She has no business talking about me, calling me all these egregious names because of my race. I'm telling you right now, this year, God is going to catch up to some people this year. God is going to catch up to some people this year. If people are doing stuff out of malice, I'm not talking about revenge. Sometimes people do revenge and they do the look. You can't tell people how to fight when they're getting revenge, okay? But if you're doing it out of malice, you're in trouble. Because if your granddaughter is biracial, this internet is forever. All of that crap that you were saying about me being biracial, talking about all the stuff, girl, listen, this is what I'm hearing. Everybody's saying, yes, she does have a biracial daughter, a granddaughter. If that is true, wow, just freaking wow. This is where people start to expose themselves. You got to look at what perhaps is going on in this woman's mind. She has found a biracial woman on this YouTube and has put me in every category on this YouTube and has tried to slander me in every way. I confronted her one time on dammndee's chat, and I had every right to confront her. Hit the like button coming in before I get too mad. before I get too mad. And I'm trying to stay calm because this is my first day back, y'all. I don't know if y'all noticed, I am being freaking calm, but I'm really fucking getting pissed. I'm really fucking getting fucking pissed. Okay? Because if that granddaughter is biracial, I found out that shit today, and I just sat there and looked at these damn walls and said, I know, you gotta be kidding me. I know you fucking lying. A couple of people saying, yes, she does. And somebody put pictures up of Miss 504, granddaughter and her, whatever. The girl looks biracial to me. And you got the nerve to talk about my family being biracial? Talking about all them people are different colors and different this and that, and your grandchild is biracial? Girl, you better delete that shit. You better delete that shit. And now you use that as an excuse to attack me, saying that's why I don't feel bad going at Barbiegirl, because Barbiegirl doing all the paperwork behind the scenes, doxing people. That's why I don't feel bad going at her. What? So you don't have facts that I'm doing it. So you know you feel bad doing it. You know that you have a biracial granddaughter. Something's going on with you and your family. So you come to YouTube to take that shit out on me? You come to YouTube to take that shit out on me? Are you fucking crazy? What kind? Right, somebody says she's always talking about white and black. Exactly. Watch the people that are always talking about white and black and white, and people that are mixed. It's none of your fucking business what somebody's race is. It's none of your business who their father decided to be with. So this is what you're telling me? So all this time, I would be sitting there just people saying, Miss 504 made a video about you. Miss 504 making a video about you. Video. The fuck? And I'm just sitting here going, why? And I respond to her, 6 months ago on Dee's channel. Now I know why. There's some fucking shit going on over there in her life. With her grandkids, evidently. I think I thought everybody was cool over there. I don't know. Maybe they all get along, but something ain't right. Because how dare you get on here and talk about a woman's race and her brothers and sisters, their skin tones, and their family being biracial, and calling me a white girl and a white woman and a mammy, calling me all this stuff, and your granddaughter's biracial? Are you nuts? You ought to be ashamed of yourself. How dare you open your mouth like that? How dare you do that? If that is true, how dare you do that? Notice how I always say if and I saw. I never just pin it on somebody like you pinned on me yesterday, talking about Barbiegirl is doing all the paperwork on these people behind the scenes. How dare you do that? This is so disgusting to me. Oh, I'm not even close to being mad, Patrick. This is easy street right now. Oh, no, I'm not even. He said, "Oh, calm you down, Joker. This is calm." See, this is why people like me don't say and do much, because when we finally do, you're going to get some crazy results. You're going to get some fucking crazy ass motherfucking results. Okay? But girl, listen, 504, if your granddaughter is biracial, look, hey, you love that grandchild. Y'all put that crap aside. You and your family members, y'all work that crap out. We're only here but a mere vapor in this lifetime. And you be well with that. But back to this stuff right here, this stuff that you putting on me, girl, ain't gonna work. Ain't gonna work. And guess what? Nobody believes you. Nobody believes you. You know why? Because people have faith in me enough to believe that I would never do some demonic shit like that. I would never do some demonic shit like that. I don't do things out of malice. Even when people do things to me, I don't do back what they did to me. And I have proven myself. So, girl, you just made a fool out of yourself on this. I'm still trying to find. Hold on, let me find this thing that hold on. Hold on, here. My, man. Who have we become on this YouTube? Hmm. Huh. Okay. Okay. So listen. So this was about an hour or so ago, maybe 2 hours, 5 hours ago now. Maybe it was today. 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 Okay. Today. This was today. Exactly, Shirley. No one's paying them attention. But I got to nip some of this stuff in the bud, okay, girl? You know what I mean? Like, think about it. I don't ever respond to 504, right? But I have to every now and then. And this right here, baby. Baby girl. You're going to have to lay down with your own demons, honey. You're going to have to lay down at night knowing that you're lying on this beautiful biracial woman on YouTube and knowing you have a biracial granddaughter. That's what you got to lay down at night. You got to lay down at night knowing you said all them terrible things about my race and who I am as a woman, being half black, half white, having a black father in America and a white mother. You got to lay down with that knowing your granddaughter is the same as me. And you talked all that shit about me like I was a dog, like I was a mutt in the street, like I was a piece of junk in the streets, huh? Well. Hey, Roll Tide. Roll Tide is here. R&B Garvey is here. Okay, this is what Miss 504 typed earlier. Exactly, Demia. Do not, and I repeat, do not do drugs, honey. Y'all stay away from them hard drugs, okay? Because this is what's going to happen to you right here. You're going to be walking around in the YouTube streets talking to yourself and talking nonsense. Talking about Barbie is a Clara Booker and Barbie is a Deia Lewis and Barbie is this and Barbie is a doxer and Barbie is doing paperwork behind the scenes. Yeah, you can stay right. Yeah, don't block her. Y'all leave her right here. Good. Stay right here. This is what 504 typed earlier. Like I said, I was almost sad reading this thing. It said, Barbiegirl Tina, you have doxed many on here. That's a motherfucking lie. Barbie ain't doxed a bitch ass thing. And you stay right here, Miss 504, and listen to this whole thing. Stay right here. Barbiegirl Tina, you have doxed many on here. Big fat ass lie. I will stand before God one day. I will stand before God one day. And I'm not going to hell over here doxing people's family. And like you said, your son and all this garbage. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Not yet. Can't come up here, not yet. I want to finish reading this fucking letter that you put out with my name on it. How dare you do this? Barbiegirl Tina, you have doxed many on here in the past. Never that. Never in the past, the future, or now have I doxed one single thing. Even when people doxed me, I never doxed back. Ain't that a shame? And people say, Barbie, dox them back. Barbie, put out these messages. Barbie, do this. I said, nah. But we're not going with feelings today. We're not going with feelings today. We're going by facts right here because people's names is getting put out here. And I got Miss Moonlight over there doxing my government name. Y'all both have my government name. No. I don't want to hear that. Let me read this letter. No. Let me read this letter right here. That's right here. Barbiegirl Tina, you have doxed many on here in the past and now in this present. You passed my information with many lies on top of it all. I don't lie with you all. That's the difference. I've never passed not one single dot about Miss 504. I know nothing about this crazy woman's life. You made that channel. Which channel? The Deia Lewis one? I am not Deia Lewis. Deia Lewis is in here typing right now, girl. Oh, we know you here, girl. We see you. We're not blind. We're not blind. We see you. We see you right now. Everybody's looking at you. All eyes on 504. All eyes on her. All eyes on her. Yeah, look at her. She right here in the chat. You made that channel, and you and D. Santana, as he did admit to it. I do not know what D. Santana admitted to. Did nobody say you were scared, girl? Wait a minute. Girl, wait a minute. Ooh, you act like I'm scared. Oh, girl. Oh, girl. Girl, don't you dare. Don't you dare get my blood going. Girl, we know you not scared. We know you not scared, girl. You a demon. We know you not scared, girl. You a demon. What the fuck? Why would I think you're scared? You're a demon. Let me finish reading this. We know, girl, we know who you are. We know who you are. No. No, honey, don't leave. Listen to your letter. No, honey. No, come back. Please. She said, I'm leaving. Oh, no. Stay right here. Listen to your letter that you lied about. Listen to your letter, dear. Come on. Oh, don't you want to play? Come on, 504. Come on, 504. Listen to your letter you wrote, darling. You typed it. Come on. This is not even a day old yet. Come on. Since you want to talk about my white side and my black side. He said, even D. Santana admit to it, which I don't know who D. Santana is. Don't know him. Don't know nothing about him. Nothing. I ain't squashing a bitch ass thing. Draco, you got me fucked up. Hell to the no. Let them dox until the cows come home, and God is going to see fit. I don't have to do nothing because I know I did nothing wrong. Let them dox. Bring it on. Let them do what they need to do. God is in control. You made it that channel decent 10 admitted to it. That's why I saw all that anger and hurt you feel. Think about me. Anger and hurt. Girl, ain't nobody on YouTube hurting me. Wait a minute. What? Honey. Listen, honey. Listen. I don't like you. Yeah, I know. Let them demons come out. Let that devil out. Let that devil out. Come on out. Come on out here, devil. That's right. Come on out, demon. That's what them demons start to say. I don't like you. I don't like you. Come on, devil. Come on out of here. Come on out, demon. Come on, devil. Come on out of here right on now. Come on, demon. I plead the blood of Jesus against you. Come on, devil. Come on out of here right now, devil. Come on. Keep typing. So all that anger and hurt you feel, think about me. Yes, I felt anger on YouTube. Yes, I have, but hurt, never that. I don't get hurt from strangers. That's where me and you are different. I have a life. And you can dox whatever you want to at this point. It ain't going to make a difference about nothing. People know who they deal with. People are going to support you or they're not. So I'm not worried about a bitch ass thing. I'm not worried about nothing that this 504 lady's going to do. Thank you for that super chat. It says you think about me and what you've done to and what I've done to you. Think about it, what you've done to me, but laughed at it all. Are you saying that I laughed? You said that I laughed at something about, girl, you are delusional. You said it's funny now, Barbiegirl Tina. All you do is attack, bully, and defame people on here. Then play the damn victim. You have your brothers, Barbiegirl Tina. I lost a child, and all you make fun of that, blaming me. I have never made fun of her losing her child. Look at the fucking lie. I'm not putting the link up. So stop, y'all. Let me get this shit out. Ballhead Wayne, thank you for that cash app. I'm serious. I'm trying not to get too mad right now. Let me do my thing, okay? I'm not dropping the link. Not right now. I will drop it later, but not right now. Hold on, because I need to get my part out, right? Everybody's making all these lies about me, slandering me, defaming my name, bringing my family to my family, talking about my brothers or child molesters and everything. No, fuck you. Listen to this shit. And then play the damn victim. You have brothers, Barbiegirl Tina. I lost a child. You all make fun of that and blame me to attack me. I've never done that. You are a liar, Satan. And you are a huge part of all this. That's another damn lie. Get a private investigator. Get a private investigator, 504. And if she's not in here in this chat, y'all DM her and tell her, get a private investigator against Barbiegirl Tina and find out Barbiegirl Tina defamed or put anything out about her child. Liar. 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 You big liar. Big ass liar. I'm glad you came in here. Yeah, I don't like you. I can hear the demonicness in her voice. I can hear it now. I don't like it. We know you don't like me. And everybody is now seeing it. You're sick. blaming to attack me, and you're a huge part of all this. You get to hug your family. I have one less to hug. And Miss 504, even with me being mad right now, and I'm sorry that that happened to you. I'm sorry that you have one less to hug. I'm sorry whatever happened to your son or anybody that you lost. But God damn it, I'm not going to let you lie on me. You are out of your mind, lady. And it's time this crap stops. You are no victim, and I have no sympathy at all. You can't have sympathy for me. You don't know me, 504. Dammndee, I'm not dropping the link just yet. I got to finish this stuff about 504. So here we are. Barbiegirl Tina, you have doxed many on here that passed, and now this in prison. This is what 504 put up today. 504 put this up today. Barbiegirl Tina, you have doxed many on here and in the past, and now in this present. You passed my information with my many lies on top of it. All I don't, sure, grammar's fucked, y'all. I can't read fucked up grammar. All I don't lie with you all. That's the difference. You made that channel, you and D. Santana, as he did admit to it and admitted to why. So all that anger and hurt you feel, think about me and what you have done to me, but laugh it all off. It's funny now, Barbiegirl Tina. All you do is attack and bully and defame people on here and then play the damn victim. You have your brothers, Barbiegirl Tina. I lost a child, and you make fun of that, blaming it to attack me. And man, there's so many fucking run-on sentences. God damn it. That blaming to attack me, and you are a huge part of all of this. You go get to hug. Just get some fucking grammar. You get to hug. I'm gonna make it sound better for you all. You get to go hug your family. I have one less to hug. So you are no victim, and I have no sympathy at all. You are out of your fucking mind, lady. And so now you tag YouTuber Locust and YouTube. But why did you tag YouTuber Locust in this? What does he have to do with all this? Why are you tagging this guy in it? The fuck is wrong with you sickos? Don't be tagging people with my shit. If you talk to me, you fucking talk to me. You fucking talk to me. Sick of this shit. Tired of this nonsense. Get a grip. Get your shit together and stop this crap. Tired of this nonsense. So you wake up this morning and you type all this crap and you don't even fucking know me. Are you fucking crazy, lady? This is some bullshit. Just cut the fucking crap. You typed all this shit. Now I was feeling sad reading this, thinking, damn, these people are attacking her and her lost child and her lost son. Yes, that's bananas. This is crap. And my name is on this shit. Are you fucking crazy? And yes, I did say I was going to get and y'all do not block Moonlight. I did say I was going to get a cease and desist to Moonlight because Moonlight put out my government fucking name. So I want to hear that shit. Why would you do that? If I'm Moonlight, you won't do it for Terrestris. You won't do it for this. Well. Shut the fuck up. Until somebody puts out your fucking government name, you shut the fuck up. Now listen to this goddamn letter again. Some bullshit. Barbiegirl Tina, don't you fucking address me. Why don't you just put my real fucking name on there? Put the real name. Stop the crap. And go get you a goddamn lawyer. And you go follow who's doing that shit to you and your family. Shut the fuck up. And stop adding me to this shit. I'm tired of this dumbass shit. Fuck you. All this shit. Tell us some drop the fucking link. Miss 504 wants to turn over here and tell me I don't like you. What the fuck? No shit, Sherlock. You got me fucked up. Don't you come over here playing fucking druggy games with me. Now, let me finish. Get myself together really quick. Now then, I really want you guys to think about this, okay? She is saying that I doxed her family with her situation with her son. She then proceeds to say, Barbie girl, you have your brothers and stuff that you can hug. I have one less one. Even as mad as I am, 504, I'm still sorry that you lost your son. That has nothing to do with me. Get your shit together and stop this fucking crap. Stop putting my name with other people's name. I am not Deia Lewis. I am not Clara Booker. And I don't know who the fuck and why you're tagging me with this goddamn YouTuber locust thing. It's like what is that? Like, what is that? Freaking, isn't that a disease? The fuck? Isn't it tuberculosis? Don't put me with no damn tuberculosis and all this dumbass shit. Stop. Get your fucking life together. D, I'm not dropping the fucking link. This is stupid right now. I'm not mad at you, D, okay? You can sleep. This is crazy. I'm too fucking pissed right now. I'm not mad at, so everybody knows I'm not mad at D right now. I'm not jumping out the window about D. Yes, I'm going to get to the fucking D part. My God. You guys wanted the Matrix to go fucking live? We're fucking live. We're fucking live. Good God Almighty. It's because I got this new damn mic. I knew I shouldn't have put this on here. Damn it. The mic, guys, is this mic too loud? See, what happens is every time I go fucking live, I can barely hear myself on the fucking stage. And now, when I get an up-to-date microphone, now it's too fucking loud. Okay, I'm only, Vince, is it too loud? If Vince says it's too loud, I'm turning it down. Vince or Biz 101, Kobe, is it too loud? Because I will turn it down. And I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. But y'all know I've been dealing with this shit for a very long time, and I'm sick of it now. Now you're putting my name in a fucking statement about something about your son that has passed away, and you put my name in this? Girl, you have lost your mind. You've lost your mind. I'm sick of this crap. And yes, D, you said, okay, salute. Yeah, D, I don't, okay, everybody's freaking out. You guys want me to talk about the D part? Whoa! We'll get to the D part, God damn it. I don't know why D said what he said. God damn. When to finish this shit. Now, I'm not jumping out of any windows. Yes, in D's live, he did say something very troubling. He did. He said something very troubling. And no, I don't like it. I don't like it. But I'm going to let him explain himself. He said he's going live about it. I'll let him explain himself then. And I will go from there. But yes, I'm very upset about what D said. I am. I'm very bothered. But it doesn't mean I'm jumping out the window about D or anything else. No, Scam Essence. No, hold on. Scam Essence, no. Look what Scam Essence typed. No, not even. Sorry, Gems. Sorry. I don't even go live. Rarely. I don't. You know what? I need to go live more. That way some of this crap will be debunked in the process. No. You talking about fake outrage? You let somebody put your government information up. You let somebody start putting you in titles and in stuff where they have a dead son and tying you up with somebody with tuberculosis and all that. As a matter of fact, Gems, since you think this shit is so, that this is fake, any of you doxers that want to dox that person right there, you should let it happen to you, Gems, and you'll see you'll be just as mad as I am. You'll see this ain't no fun and games. No, Moonlight said my government name on a fucking panel. And no, Moonlight, if you're looking around to get on stage today, you're not getting on stage. You can type in the chat, but I'm not doing that to myself. I'm not. You're not getting on this link, Moonlight. You can type in the chat. You can type away. You can say whatever you want, blah, 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 blah. And then when I get tired, I'll remove you, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But you're not even what this live is about today. That's Moonlight's Nation, known as the Troll Report. Moonlight, they said stop contacting them. They said they will give you a blank statement. They said they will tell you they wish the best for me, you, and whoever, and they're not in this sector. There you go. He sent it to you. He'll send you another one. He said leave him alone. He doesn't want to be involved in that shit. Anyway, moving on. I'm not even here today about Moonlight. I'm not here about Troll Report because that's her name, Troll. And Moonlight, you did say my government name on a panel. That's bullshit. So I said if it happens again, I will get a cease and desist. Yes, I will. That's not even what I'm talking about right now. I'm talking about 504. So yes. So in the title, it says that dammndee called me a devil and said I was a doxer. Like I said, I'm not jumping out the window on anything about D. I'm not letting him explain himself. Let me explain what happened. Because in that same live, he said something about Kwame. And we know that him and Kwame have a relationship, and he says things about Kwame, and they say things back and forth about each other, and blah 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 blah. So I'm looking at it as that so far for right now, but I will play it for you. Let me go to the little live thingy thing. Oh my goodness, man. See, people will say things. Yeah, we got a lot of trolls. A lot, and if you name yourself as a troll, come on now. Come on now. And Moonlight, you can send whatever pictures and whatever videos you want. He keep saying you keep sending them stuff. Leave that man alone. He said he's going to keep giving you the same statement that he wishes the best for me, you, whoever's in the sector, and just leave him alone. So you can keep doing whatever you need to, girl, but just leave that man alone. He has nothing to do with this sector. So Moonlight is contacting people outside of this sector about me. Y'all be careful of Moonlight. Moonlight is just very, very busy body, y'all. Very, very busy. You said, I won't be surprised if Sis gave her your info. Who is Sis? I mean, who is Sis gave whose info? I won't be surprised if Sis gave her your info. What info? Liar. Girl, I got the message. Moonlight, don't start. Moonlight, don't start. Moonlight, Moonlight, your troll report. So don't start that. Moonlight, stop it. Stop it. He showed me where you messaged him and told you he wished the best for you, me, and whoever, and don't contact him and leave him alone. So stop it. And you do not want him. You do not want him to get involved with you, Moonlight, because he will. He's a bigger entity and he will fight back. So stop. I'm not putting up people's stuff, girl. Go do your own. Go do your live. You've been doxing me. Go over there and dox me. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm tired of dealing with these stupid people. Get her the fuck out of here. I'm tired of it. Tired of the lies. I'm tired of the stupid stuff. People see you going live about me. People see you doing this shit. Ain't nobody stupid. God, all these people like to pretend like liar, like this, like that. No, you got right there on Kwame's panel and said all that stuff, and you contacted that damn man. So stop it. This is crazy. And for y'all that don't know, she got on Kwame's panel, said something about a man from another sector, got him involved in this shit. She contacted that man, said some stuff about me. The man contacted her back, like, leave me alone, keep me out of y'all sector. And it happened. Y'all can listen to that crap if you want to. It's a bunch of lies, and I'm tired of it. Tired. And anybody that believes her, get the fuck out of here and go with her. Y'all stay over there. Don't come over here. I'm tired of this shit. Nobody's playing these fucking games anymore. Talking about liar this and liar that, and you've been on here just lying like just a wild animal. Everybody, you got a problem with everybody. Moonlight, you just a troll report. You just fight with everybody. Everybody, you got an issue with everybody. Somebody said, "Here you come, make a life. Here you come. Here you come. Here comes Moonlight. Here comes Moonlight. Here comes. Here she comes. Here she comes." Yeah, look at this message. Look at this text message. Look at this. Look at this. You just in everybody's fucking business. Get the fuck out of here. Ain't nobody gonna want to be around you in a minute. Get the fuck out of here. People are getting sick of your shit. Don't nobody believe you call me a liar, but everybody watching your fucking lives go up with my name in it. Everybody watch you freaking foaming at the mouth talking about me. Girl, go get a fucking life. And now all of a sudden y'all want to get in my chat. Now y'all want to get on my panel for some fucking clout. Get your asses out of here. Right, YouTube is destroying you. Now go make a live about that. Fuck you. You've been making lives about me, so there ain't gonna be nothing brand new. And nobody go watch that shit because it's all the same shit on repeat. God damn. Don't you guys have a fucking life? You guys keep going over there watching and see the same shit over and over. And Barbie this, and Barbie, and Barbie this, and Barbie, and Barbie. Fuck Barbie. This is stupid. Stop wasting your life on dead fucking content. Jesus. Nobody wants to hear that shit. Nobody wants to talk about Barbie 24 fucking 7. Get over yourselves. I exist. Get over yourself. Move on. I'm not going anywhere. I might take time off sometimes and don't live, but I ain't going a bitch ass place right here. I ain't going nowhere. I'm right here. So you can keep trying this, trying that, trying this, trying that. Barbie gonna be here till I fucking die. So take your asses on. Them are the doxers. The two ones that showed up in the fucking chat, those are the doxers. Those are the damn doxers, because they put it on the screen for y'all to fucking see. Wake up. Stop this crap. Put your fucking brains together and make a fucking thought. This is fucking stupid. And you still got people who are going, yeah, I think Barbie doxing. Yeah, I think Barbie doing paperwork. Yeah, Barbie. Yeah, I think Barbie's the one doing it. It's gotta be her. And the fucking doxers are right there on the fucking screen, right in front of you. So don't you come over here playing fucking games with me. Sick of this shit. You guys are out of your fucking minds. Dox not one soul. And remember, when I was being doxed, I never even doxed back. And I have all the power and the resources to do so, but never used it. So shut your fucking mouth. You pathetic, disgusting thing, you. Coming in here talking about somebody's lying when we can clearly see you shit about me every fucking chance you fucking get a good breath. So don't you dare come over here and wipe your feet, your filthy feet over here. Don't you dare. You guys have got to wake the fuck up and stop this crap. Because I'm thinking this year right here, oh yeah. People are going to be getting their smackdown this year. You're gonna find out who the real grimy motherfuckers are on this motherfucker this year. You're going to find out the grimy motherfuckers on here. I ain't talking about no damn text message. I'm talking about you're going to find out stuff going on in their real motherfucking life. Because if they can come here and do this shit, imagine what they got going on in their own lives. Stop playing dumb with me. 90% of us are not spring chickens over here. 90% of us are not fucking spring chickens. So stop acting stupid. And stop acting like y'all believe this shit. Yeah, I think she's doing this shit. It ain't gonna work. These two old females have been talking behind the scenes, doing whatever they can to try to take me down and say negative things. They're even contacting a man that's not even in this sector and bringing him into our shit. Can y'all believe that? And the guy has to send her a note out the blue. He's like, Barbie, I don't even know who this person is. He's like, I didn't even know how to respond to her. I just told her, hey, I wish all y'all the best. I wish Barbie the best. Wish you the best. Leave me out of y'all shit. Leave me alone. Goodbye. He doesn't know this kind of shit like we do over here. Stop spreading this shit around. This is craziness. And I'm trying to stay calm. I really am. I'm trying to stay calm, but they both were in here talking crazy shit tonight. If they hadn't popped up, I wouldn't have been mad or like whatever. What did that guy, one guy said, fake mad. This ain't no fake mad. You let somebody put out your government name, and I want to see how mad you get. You let them put your family up on that summer jam screen, buddy. Yeah, a lot of you doing that talking. Come on. Let's see what y'all do when it comes to your time. Let's see. And maybe I should sit in the sidelines and start judging you. Be like, that's fake. That's fake outrage. Yeah, you fake. They have said my brothers were child molesters. Come on now. And I don't even fucking go live. Jesus. You guys are acting like you're dumb when you know you're not that dumb in real life. Stop acting stupid on YouTube. Stop acting stupid on YouTube and act like you would do in your real life. Jesus. Listen, we're all this close between heaven and hell. We're all this close between heaven and hell. Okay? You guys want to keep acting stupid and end up in hell? Go right ahead. I don't care if you believe in God or not. Great, too bad. Well, guess what? I'd rather be right than be wrong. I'd rather be right than wrong. I believe there's a heaven and hell. So I'd rather be right than wrong than get fucked up on that day. How about that? So don't ask me, why do you believe there's a heaven and hell? Why? I'd rather be right than wrong. God. Why my motherfucking ass? Ask yourself that and go look in a fucking mirror. Jesus. Yeah, so all this shit about Barbie made fun of my son, made fun of my situation. I didn't make fun of her situation. I responded back to her after years of her coming for me. Hello, people. Have we forgot? Or do it's all about, and it's not about, oh, you keep y'all saying what Kwame says, it's all about who you like. Well, I'm here to let you know today. It's all about who you don't fucking like. It's all about who you don't like. They don't like Barbie. So let's tear Barbie down. They don't like Barbie. So let's say this about Barbie. They don't like Barbie. So let's use this as an excuse to say why we're going at Barbie. Shut the fuck up. Stay out of my personal fucking business. Am I in your personal business? And Moonlight did that same shit on Kwame's panel. Well, the reason why I said what I said about Barbie is because she talked about me and Garrett's relationship. Wow. Amazing. I have never once spoke on her and Garrett's relationship. And all these people that go live all the time about her and Garrett and say all the stuff about her and Garrett, but you're going to point out Barbie. And I'm the one that's never said anything about, I never said nothing about the relationship. No yay or nay. Never said not one drip drop thing about her and Garrett's relationship. Now, her and Garrett came to my panel and did their thing. And guess what? Surprise, surprise, motherfuckers. I stayed out of it. And I told them both on my stage, I'm staying out of it. They both asked my opinion at different times. I said, you know what? I'm going to stay out of y'all stuff. Surprise! Surprise, motherfuckers! I stayed my ass out of it. So stop damn lying. Sick of this shit. I'm trying not to make my mic blow up now because y'all said my mic thing was getting, and I did add this new volume thing to my mic thing. So I'm trying to lower my voice. Y'all just get them out of here. Whoever's in here disturbing, just get them out of here. I don't care tonight. Just get them out. I don't care. Vince, whoever, Colby knows, y'all, some of y'all that are my main mods, if y'all see somebody that's doing too much, just get them out of here because I really don't have the time tonight. I don't go live often. And when I do, it's because I get fed up, okay? Okay? So I don't want to hear nobody's mouth about why she go live with all that. Why have they been going live about me for 6 months? Why have they been going live for me for a year? Come on, get the fuck out of my face. I have every right to be up here. I have every right to be up here. I haven't had anything to drink. God damn it. Thank you, Cushman G. I'm just got so sick of this stupid childish crap. And have y'all noticed this comes from the older women in this sector? Come on, man. Miss 504 is picking on Deia Lewis, and she's a 20-year-old. Come on. This is so stupid to me. I'm just tired. This is why I don't go live. Because it's like going around talking to little kids. It's like we're walking around talking to little kids all the time. Stop that. Do that. Don't say that. Don't. That's mean. Don't do that. Put that back. I mean, it's like we're talking to fucking kids, man. That's why I don't even. Sky Swizzy is here. And y'all, let me get something to drink. This is why I barely go live because this is what this is. Every time I go live, this is just running around here talking to every. Get off it. Go off it. I did go off earlier, and everybody said that my mic was too loud. Guys, if y'all missed it, 504 was in here, and Moonlight was in here, and I did go off a little bit because they're in here typing stupid, man. I ain't got time for that. Them two women have been making lives about me for 2 years straight, and people want to say fake outrage. Yeah, right. Kiss my fucking ass. I'm drinking some water. Let me drink some water. I'm calming down. I'm fine. And I wasn't even mad. This is stupid. I wasn't even freaking mad. It's ridiculous. I just didn't like this stupid stuff coming in here. Somebody drop the link, do this, do that. What? So you can take clout? So you can make money off my name? Get the fuck out of here. You go live. You go fucking live. Go to your channel. Drop the link. That's all they're saying. Both of them. Drop the link. Drop the link. Drop the link. Drop. Get your fucking ass out of here. You go drop your damn link and you go get a former circle over there. Let people talk about Barbiegirl. Y'all go put my fucking name in the algorithm. Go get on the fucking clock. Go get on the fucking clock. That's what you go do. You work for me, bitch. Get your asses on that fucking track. You work for me. You get my fucking name out there. You keep my fucking name in the goddamn algorithm. Stop fucking with me. Exactly. Fuck them. Talking about I'm Deia Lewis and I'm Clara Booker and I'm all this other dumb shit. About, this is why we're going after her. No, you're going after me because there's something fucking wrong with you and you're sick. What happened, Trace Spectors? You said, let me not ask any more rhetorical questions. You didn't do anything wrong. I think you asked what's the definition of doxing? To me, doxing is putting out people's government information. And Moonlight put out my government name. And no, I didn't like it. Let her do that to y'all. And let me see how y'all respond. So don't you judge me. Don't you judge me. Don't you dare. You go to her live. Go see if she's live. You go over there. You take your asses over there. And y'all go in there and go form a circle with them motherfuckers with their little 40 people in the fucking chat. You go over there. Yeah. I know, damn, it says, damn Dookie Devil. Yeah, damn D said he's going to go live tomorrow and explain why he said it. I still don't know. I was supposed to be pulling that up so y'all can hear it. Jesus. I couldn't get to it because these damn clout chasers came over here. Let me in the spotlight. Let me in the spotlight. Let me up. You've been talking about me for fucking 2 years. Aren't you fucking sick of me? Jesus. The fuck every time they go live, it's about me, about Barbie. Go live. Get your ass away from here. Go. You got some content now. Get the fuck out of here. You got what you wanted. Get yourself out of here. He's like, oh, Barbie's always mad. Barbie, Joker, I don't even go live. Joker, I just sit here and just ride along with y'all. I come in the chat, say what I want, do what I want. Go live when the fuck I want. How about that? I go live when the fuck I want. Them motherfuckers got to go live to make $10. Them motherfuckers got to go live to go make $50. They got to go live to make money. They got to go live to make money. Trey Spector, stop. It wasn't you. It was the person typing earlier saying I had fake outrage. He was judging me. It was a troll, okay? I was mad. Stop that. Oh, my gosh. Let me find this damn video. Jeez. Trust me, there's a lot of people. Wait, what, Barry? So you think, no, not you, Trace Spectives. I put it on the screen. The person that was judging me earlier, I put it on the screen. It was Jim from Scam Essence. And there's a few others in here, but they blocked Moonlight. I got Moonlight up out of here. I really didn't want to block Moonlight. I really wanted her to be able to get her part out. But she started going too far. And I'm like, no, I'm not doing it. And that's because she contacted people outside of our sector, trying to bring them into stuff. And she put my government name out. So that's why I just go ahead and let her go. Yeah. And now Miss 504 was in here earlier telling me to drop the link and why she was mad, blah, blah. I wanted to finish reading her Dear John letter. So Mrs. 504, Dear John letter. Okay, let me see. So now we're looking for this thing. This is where, okay, so this is the damn D part that I was bothered by. Like I said, I'm not jumping out the window about damn D. I'm going to let him explain himself. But I'm going to give him, since he does have a platform, he does have a channel. Damn D and I do have a rapport. I've been with Damn D for a very long time, so I will give him the benefit of the doubt to let him explain himself, but he does need to explain it. But here it goes. I know Allie Gamer.
But Riley, the shit ain't right. Y'all go too far.
Let's see.
See, the devil ain't got a hold on me.
Yeah, right. Prove it.
All my chains been broken, bitch.
Nah, prove it. You were in here tonight, manifesting, girl. You over here going crazy about some biracial woman and your granddaughter's biracial. You said all those terrible things about me being biracial 504, and come to find out you have a biracial granddaughter. Girl, you need to stop that. And you need to delete them videos. Delete them videos, 504. You know better. It's a damn shame. We got to tell these older women how to act. It's a damn shame. This is bullshit. I can't find the damn video. Let me go to, hold on. Oh, guys, there's refreshments in the bushes. Oh my God. Okay, let me see. If y'all want to call them out, you can. It says we calling out doxers. Go ahead, TB. Call them out. Y'all do what y'all want to do. And guess what? Y'all gonna find out I'm not on the list, nowhere near the list, never been part of the list as a doxer. Too bad. A lot of you guys are gonna be in your feelings. Oh, Barbie ain't doing it. Oh man, I really thought it was her. You guys sound dumb as hell. Stupid. Y'all believe people. Listen, y'all are I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice. All I'm gonna say is look at who's doing the doxing, and that tells you who the doxers are. Use your fucking brains. It's stupid. It's the dumbest crap. I feel like I'm dealing with a bunch of fucking elementary kids. I'm sick of it. I'm tired of this crap. Stupid. And she said what I did to her, and y'all know good and damn well I ain't never done nothing to that lady, Miss 504, about her son. That lady is such a liar. She told so many lies. She actually believes it. Stupid crap. I haven't doxed anybody, and I never will. So too bad. Y'all want to find dirt on me? Too bad. It ain't there. Get over yourselves. Let me see. Let me find here. Wait a minute. Here it is. Here it is.
Yes. Sometimes you gotta have in your back pocket. Got the motherfucker everywhere. They're good. That's all it is. Well, if they can't learn how to do my roles, maybe they need to go to sin or something. I don't know. Roles off the chain. It's that rap. When you start rapping, because I can't even rap. When you started rapping and shit, I said, oh.
Okay, here it is. Okay, so it's going to start playing, and this is something that they said dammndee said, and this is dammndee talking. So tomorrow he said he's going to go live and explain what happened.
Barbie, shit, I don't want to get doxxed. Yeah, so you know, sometimes you gotta have the devil in your back pocket. You got the motherfucker everywhere.
Oh my God! Whenever you fast forward, it goes fast forward too much. Then it rewinds too much. Oh God! Okay, hold on. Oh, goodness. Jerks. Okay, here it goes.
Docs? Yeah, so sometimes you gotta have the devil in your back pocket.
Yo, I keep trying to rewind it and it won't rewind. Oh my God. Okay, here it goes. Let's try one more time. Come on.
Motherfucker everywhere. Very good. That's all it is. Well, if they can't learn how to do my roast, maybe they need to go to school for roasting or something. I don't know. Roast off the chain. It's that rap. When you start rap, because I can't even rap. When you started rapping and shit, I said, oh shit, well, she done. Yeah, I'm about to make a folder right now. Hey, B, if you say that blasphemous stuff one more time, I'm making. You hear what he's saying, huh? He ain't joking. He said he about to make a folder on 69. Let me tell you something. That nigga got a folder on 69, been ready. He got a folder on 101, been ready. He got a folder on BGT in case that motherfucker shit flap apart, been ready. He about money. He don't give a fuck about nobody on here. If it ain't making no money to him, it ain't making no motherfucking sense to him. Period. Y'all keep thinking y'all got a true friend. This nigga is friends with the president.
Okay, let me play it again because it's still. Okay, so basically, D says that.
Presidents.
Wait a minute. Okay.
That's the only friends he
let me. Here it goes. Okay. I was like, what was that?
So you just see that's the problem, right? You got to stop gassing these motherfuckers. Yeah, I'm about to make a. You got one more time to say that I'm making a folder.
He's saying he was gonna make a folder on Kwame
Brown, number 1 draft pick.
He said he was gonna make a folder on Kwame for saying that Teresa's rap was good or whatever. He was playing around on that one. So, but okay, I'm trying not to laugh, y'all, because when 504 says Kwame, she called him 69. So I'm just out of y'all. We can't make this fucking shit up, man. I just ask myself sometimes, why am I fucking here, man? Why am I still fucking hearing this shit, man? This is just ridiculous shit, man. Oh my God.
If you hype that motherfucking trash ass shit one more time. I don't understand. As I said last time, some. What do you think I'm so cool with Barbie? Shit. I want to get doxxed. Yeah, so sometimes you gotta have the devil in your back pocket. You got the motherfucker everywhere. That good. That's all it is. Well, if they can't learn how to do my roast.
So, Jim's from Scam Essence. How is it clickbait? You can clearly hear D saying that he doesn't want to get doxxed by me and that Barbie is the devil. He wants to keep Barbie in his back pocket. Look, y'all, I don't, you didn't tell on nothing because I didn't do anything. This is damn Dookie D. This is sorry, I told him. Y'all, look, TP, you're so crazy. Y'all, here, look. Right, Tara. I think he was just joking. Look, I'm gonna let D do his thing tomorrow. I'm gonna let him I know everybody's gonna be mad at me. Barbie, no. He said it, he should be held accountable. Yes, I'm holding D accountable. Yes, I'm holding D accountable. But this is all I have is this snippet, right? So I need to get the context of what was being said. I do know right, and I'll play it again. I do know right after that. Leticia said, so you're a doxer and the devil in his back. That's what he said, Leticia. He said, okay, here's what he said. He said, hell no, I don't want to get Barbie mad. I'm not getting doxed. He said, sometimes you got to keep the devil in your back pocket. Yes. And that he said a very, very stupid, very terrible thing. Yes. But I know y'all gonna be mad at me, but hear me out. If you guys are with D long enough, y'all know that D sometimes says stupid things, and D sometimes plays a little too much. He takes things for sure. Yes, I know y'all gonna be mad. Which is still, what does it matter if he reacts off of snippets? I'm saying he's gonna go live and say what the context was, or why he meant that, or why he said that. I am gonna play it again. Yes, damn Dookie D said play it again. I love hearing myself. I'm gonna play it again. Yes. But listen, and I did contact D today. I am mad that D said that. I said, D, where the fuck did you say this? This is crazy. And D said, I don't remember even saying that. That's what D said. D told me he did not remember saying it, but he's saying he's gonna find that video. Dookie telling our Barbiegirl to old school FCS. You know, it's just YouTube. That's just they just what is that? A troll just using dammndee's name. But look, dammndee didn't tell on anything. I mean, y'all can even, whoever wants to do a private investigation and find out if Barbie's doing it, y'all listen. All you have to do, listen, all 504 has to do, all these people that complain saying that I did something, that all they do is hire a private detective and find out if I did anything. All you do is find out who put the stuff up and who it leaks to, and they will tell who everything's linked to. They'll tell you if you're part of it or who's all in it. They'll tell you. And guess what? My name's not going to be in it. So now, man, I was in the chat. Damn, D was joking. Right. I'm looking at it as a joking thing too. I know, like I said, I know half the audience is going to be mad at me, but listen, guys, I've been with D for a very, very long time. Listen, and I also too want to say what's going on between him and True Essence is him and True Essence, right? True Essence does not need my help, and D does not need my help, right? True Essence is a fair contender. I got to drink something, y'all, because I was earlier had a crazy thing. Yeah, K Morgan, you might want to rewind, honey. Yes, K Morgan, we've been here for 2 hours, honey. You might want to rewind. You might want to rewind. Things got pretty crazy over here. That's why I'm now needing. You said, I'm not mad, just living your truth. Joker, that is my truth. I didn't do a bitch ass thing. I don't care one way or the other. Yeah, because I didn't do anything. You said, Tina, don't clear your voice. Look, guys, Teron, you might want to rewind. Y'all might want to rewind. I was yelling earlier. I got pretty mad. We had Moonlight in here and 504 in here earlier. And no, they weren't on the panel. They were just in the chat. So just, right. Windmill for me, please. I blew our cover. Y'all blew y'all cover. Ain't me shit. And now look, look now. Hey, and I know everybody's like, Barbie, what you said. Look, if they part of some Doxxing thing, I ain't in it, y'all. Look, if they reveal themselves, then them jokers revealed themselves, not me. Some people are cool with their friends calling them bitches, but outsiders. Wait a minute. But I would just. Well, okay. Here's what I can say to that, Leticia. Listen, they both are calling each other bitches. They both are calling each other names. They both are doing the back and forth. True Essence is defending herself just as much as D is defending himself. And this is what I told True Essence even today. Because me and True Essence, we do talk. And here's what I told her today. I said, True Essence, I'm going to tell you what Meal Ticket told you. And when Meal Ticket said what he said, I said, Meal Ticket hit the nail right on the head. He said, True Essence, if you're going to be engaging back and forth, then you're part of it. If you keep responding, they're going to keep responding. And she's like, well, he'll take it. Da-da-da-da. They keep going, and what should I do? Blah, blah, blah. And he was like, well, you just got to stop responding. Just stay out of it. So I agree with Meal Ticket said on that part. Look, they both are going back and forth. They both are calling each other. She called him BANs and all this stuff, and she called him that. Now, listen, I did not hear D call her the B word, but I did hear him say the word being a hoe. And I did not like that at all. I did not like Deeks calling her a hoe. That's a little too far. But he said, bitch, when he said, you silly ass bitch, from what Kev Lowe said. And I will drop the link if any of you ever want to come up here and say something, that's fine, and do it. But I don't personally remember D saying, True Essence, you are a bitch. I don't remember him saying that. I remember he said, you little silly bitch, when he was talking while Kev Lowe was calling her a silly bitch. Please help me fight my battles. D don't need no help fighting his battle. That got his own shit. But and I know this is a troll, y'all. I know. But still, it's still a person. It's still a human being. It's not a computer, but it's a human being. So look, I'm not getting in their stuff. And I like what Vince said too. When they approached Vince and said, Vince, this is your girl. You need to get in there and help True Essence. Vince said, hell no. Vince said, I'm not getting into what her and D got going on. He said, me and D are okay. And I'm not going to get in the middle and get in their business. And guess what? I'm going to do like what Vince is doing. I'm not getting in their business. I'm not going to get in D's business as far as True Essence, and I'm not getting the True Essence business as far as D. Now, if one of them, if I didn't have a liking for one of them, then of course I would be more on that other person's side, right? But they killing me with this shit. You need to rewind, Morgan. They was killing me earlier. But yeah, then I would be helping him talk about that person. But me and True Essence have been friends for a very long time. So I don't like the fact that they are upset with each other and that they're going back and forth with each other. It's not like, now, granted, one might fight different than the other. Yeah, but True Essence is no shrinking violet. True Essence knows how to defend herself. She's a grown woman. She's already told me she does not need my help. Now, she told me what she did need my help on, and I did do my part. Okay? When True Essence messaged me, she said, if you could do this, tell him this and tell him that. And I did what she told me to do, and I'm staying out of their business. You said, Barbie just need to tell her to stop putting your name on her title. I don't even know who that meant. Barbie just need to. I don't know. But look, I'm not even worried about the True Essence situation in D, because look, they could work things out one day, right? And I'm still good friends with True, and I'm still good friends with D, and I'm going to leave it that way. Now, whatever they call each other, whatever names they call each other, whatever information they put up about each other has nothing to do with me. Right, there you go, GWB. Yeah, okay, this is y'all answer right here. This is y'all answer right here. The GWB said True Essence don't need no help. She's smoking the fuck out of the go along, get along goof troop. There you have it. She don't need my help. Y'all sitting up there DM and telling Barbie this, Barbie that, and me and her DM each other going, the fuck? You said, where's Calvin? Watch this. I think he was in here earlier. But y'all, as far as their relationship goes, that's between them. I'm not getting in their business. All I can do is watch from the outside and support them both. I've already said what I had to say to D. I said what I had to say to True. And guess what? Both of them are very hard-headed, y'all. Listen, I can't talk to D. I can't say nothing to D where he's gonna listen to me. And I can't say nothing to True Essence where she's gonna listen to me, y'all. I think y'all can already see bits and pieces of both of them when they go on people's panels, how they are. So imagine that behind the scenes, a little bit times 5. True Essence is very, very set in her ways. And you got to really, really talk to her to get her to do anything. Same with D. You got to really, really talk to D to get him to even do anything, to suggest anything, to have a thought, anything. Once they're set on doing something, I can't do nothing. They're not like regular people. True Essence is not like a regular person. D is not like a regular person. They are very mindset on what their targets are and what they want. So I can't go and tell True Essence, girl, don't do this, don't do that. You know, she's gonna come back at me with this, and that. Same thing with D. Well, D, when you said this and you did it was a little too much. Oh, no, look what she did. When she did this and this. They both are very two strong-minded people. And I have to respect them both for who they are and realize that I cannot control them. I cannot control D. I cannot control True Essence. I cannot make either one of them come to a resolution with my thoughts until they are ready for that. Now, when they come to me, now if True Essence comes to me in the future, if True Essence comes to me in the future and says to me, Barbie, this, and this, and give me some advice, then I will do that. If D comes to me in the future and says, give me some advice on True Essence, then I will do that. But until then, I've done all that I can and I'm staying out of their shit. And guess what? There's nothing wrong with that. And if people feel like there is something wrong with that, get a fucking life. Moving on to Leticia's question. It says, Barbiegirl Tina, is it okay for dammndee to call you a doxer and a devil? Leticia, earlier I said no. I said I didn't like it. Oh no, I was very upset. Barbiegirl Tina, is it okay for dammndee to call you a doxer and a devil, but it's okay for anyone else you aren't cool with to put that label on you? Well, I think that's what we talked about at the beginning of this live. And actually, I'm glad that we did that at the beginning of this live. Because I said that about Biz, right? When I was in here scrolling down the names and I said, go down some, and Biz was in here. And then I said to Biz, Biz, I'm going to go ahead and say it, but don't be mad at me because people were saying things about me. I said, but I want to say it's not on my record. So I yelled it out and I said, it's not on my record. And at the beginning of this live, we discussed that. And I said, see, I can say those things with Biz because Biz and I have a relationship. But when you don't have a relationship or a rapport, so to speak, with someone and they say those things about you, then yes, there can be a problem, Leticia. There can be a problem. So here it is. She said, but is it not okay for anyone else you aren't cool with to put that label on you? Absolutely. It is not okay with someone to put that on me if I'm not cool with them because they do not have a relationship with me. They do not know me. They don't talk to me outside of YouTube. They do not know me. They don't have back and forth. I actually have Biz's phone number. I'm not just on Biz's Instagram. I have Biz's phone number. Biz and I have a relationship to where I can cut up a little bit and take a few little jabs and have fun with him. And he will walk away feeling absolute zero from it. And that's why I said to go down some. And I said, Biz, I'm going to go ahead and say it. It's not on my record. And I was teasing him in the beginning. And that's because him and I have a relationship outside of YouTube where he is comfortable and okay with me saying it, as to where if an outsider, so to speak, like what Leticia was saying, someone he's not cool with said that, of course he might feel a little bothered by that. Okay? Now, D saying it, a doxer and a devil, I'm going to think differently because I'm like, damn, me and D have a relationship outside of YouTube a little bit. Of course, we just talk about a little quick thing about YouTube, or for something important, we just talk about that. We move on. D has his own life. I have my own life. We don't have, now any of these people we're mentioning, I don't have any relationship like anything else but YouTube or whatever. They just trust me enough to have their phone numbers or we talk or whatever. Okay. So I'm going to hear D out. Biz is going to hear me out. People that I have relationships is going to hear me out. Now, if they don't have a relationship with me, then they don't have to hear you out. You know what I'm saying? It's all about if you have a relationship with that person or not. D was just joking. Come on now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hey, lovely. He said he's going to go live about it tomorrow. I'm going to play it again for those that are just walking in. Yeah, he did say something, and it's bad. He shouldn't be saying those things, and he knows that. He told me he does not remember saying it. He's going to go over that audio and find out what mindset he was in at the time. We do know that in this live, he did also say something about Kwame and putting Kwame, a photo up for Kwame, because this title here says video about Barbiegirl Tina and Kwame or whatever, about him saying things about us. But we do realize he was playing with Kwame in that same video. And hey, that's their decision. People move how they choose to. I ain't here to judge, just trying to gain the understanding of the energy. That's all. Yeah. And it's Leticia is energy backed up for months going on now. Moonlight put out my government name on someone's panel. That's why I said I would get a cease and desist if she didn't stop that crap. She put out my government name on someone's panel. Okay. And we know that Miss 504 has been going live about me for almost a year now, maybe more. Today she made a thing saying that I helped put out information about her son and that I'm a doxer and that I do paperwork behind the scenes, which is all a lie, all a complete lie, 100%. If you guys are so sold on this, why don't y'all get hire a private detective to search that person's particular name and find out if they put out any of your information. And don't waste your money on me because it ain't me. I ain't put out a bitch ass thing about nobody. So D will explain tomorrow what he was talking about. But here it is, the audio.
Maybe they need to go to school for roasting or something. I don't know. Barbie, shit, I don't want to get doxxed.
He said that's why I'm friends with Barbie. I think the video keeps cutting out, but it says that's why I'm friends with Barbie. Shit, I don't want to get doxxed. You got to keep the devil in your back pocket. So that's what he said there. It just keeps cutting off the very beginning for some reason.
Let me pull them up. It's only about 2 or 3, I think. And then we'll do our show and tell of pictures when we end the live. So I do believe in my heart and my opinion is that he really he's angry with her because she won't go over there. He knows she's a money maker. He knows that she'll slam mother. Let me pull them up. It's only about 2 or 3, I think.
I don't know why I just won't play that.
And then we'll do our show and tell of pictures when we end the live. I have to believe in my heart and my mother. Trust me. Why you think I'm so cool with Barbie? Shit, I don't want to get doxxed. No, that's right. Yeah, so that's right. Sometimes you gotta have the devil in your back pocket. Sometimes you got to have the devil in your back pocket. And she is doxing. You do a lot of the paperwork, BG to the T. You do.
So right there, she said you do a lot of the paperwork, BGT. No, 100% wrong. So when D made that statement, for whatever reason, we're going to let him explain it and we will go from there tomorrow. Let's give him a chance to rebuttal, but D does need to understand that him making that statement did add to the fuel of Miss 504 saying, I do paperwork behind the scenes. And you guys, that is very, very scary. That is very, very scary. And I hate that D said that. I hate that he said those words. I don't like it at all. I'm very upset. DNYC 81 is here. Of course, I'm very upset with D. But I'm going to give him, being that D and I do have a relationship, I'm going to let him explain. He said he's going to go live tomorrow, perhaps, and explain what happened here. Let him explain it. I don't know why he said that. I did not see this live, y'all. And if you go back to that live, I tried to find this in that live, but I could not find it. It was a 4-hour live. So I tried to find this part, and I could see I was not in the chat at all. I did not see this. I did not know this was there. So I don't know why this was said. And I hate that he did it. I really, really do hate that he did that, because it left the door open for Miss 504 to say, yeah, and she does the paperwork. I mean, what is paperwork? What does that mean anyway? Like, who's doing the paperwork? You know what's crazy is when what's going to happen one day when the doxers really do come out, whoever's involved in this doxing, when they do come out one day, they're going to tell you guys, I'm not in this. I don't even know how to dox. I barely even know how to, I don't even really know how to share a fucking screen on here. I don't know how to dox anybody. And come on, let's use our brains here. Would I even be live? Come on. I guess some people say, well, yeah, of course she would go live, blah, blah, blah. But come on, let's just look at let's look at who's been doing the doxing here. Come on, let's use our brains. And I wouldn't, you say it's me, you're the doc. I don't know who it is. I don't know. And like I said, I don't know why D said it. I can't explain it. I can't cover it up. He said he's going to talk about it tomorrow. I mean, I don't know. Everybody's in here say he was just joking, he was playing. And yes, if you know D's chat, if you know D, we're over there with D 24/7. D does say things like that. So if the tape keeps playing on, you'll hear him say that he's going to do a folder, pull out a folder on Kwame. So he makes a joke about Kwame.
A lot of it. And sneaky, slick ass. That's why I don't give a fuck about taking it easy on you. No.
So she said, that's why I don't give a damn about taking it easy on you, because she really thinks I've been doxing her. She really thinks I've been doxing people. Wow. Isn't that sad, man? That is so sad. You know, before I would do something like that, I would make sure I have my information correct before I come for somebody. You know what I'm saying? Before I put them out like that. Like today, she put me in a, she'd made a post about me and said that I was involved with the doxing of her son and all this stuff. I wouldn't do that, man. I wouldn't do that to somebody unless I had facts. And doing that, man, I'm telling you, man, I mean, only thing that I can say is I hate that I'm going through this, but I feel like I'll be blessed out of it somehow. I feel like God's going to bless me some way out of it because I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't dox anybody's family. I've never shared information about somebody behind the scenes, and I never will. And I never will. It's not going to happen for me. Even when people are doxing me, I'm not going to dox back. People wanted me to dox back on some messages and stuff, and I said, nope, I'm not doing it. Just let you believe whatever you want to believe. If y'all going to believe somebody that just puts up someone's just their part of their message and not what they said, then y'all be the fool, not me. I don't have to get down to other people's level to prove anything. I'm going to remain who I am. Why? Because we're all very close to heaven and we're all very close to hell every day that we're living. And I'm not going to sit up here and do some evil, demonic, behind the scenes stuff and end up in hell over some stupid crap on YouTube. And I do look at that as evil and demonic, passing people's personal information onto somebody. You know why? Because you don't know who you're giving it to. You don't know who you're giving that information to. Do you know that person in real life? So let's just take Draco out of the... Exactly, Ron. This is so stupid. Of course you would believe me over them. Look at them. They're doing the doxing. So, of course, all you got to do is turn around. And so whoever they're pointing the finger at, all they got to do is look in the mirror. And guess what? The finger is pointing at them. Yeah, let's take you, Draco. Draco said, what the hell? Yeah, so let's take Draco and Flying Low, maybe. Flying Low, I'm sorry, you're right underneath them. Pause. But let's say Flying Low took Draco's information and gave it to Leticia. Yes, Leticia, I used you too because you're typing, honey. So let's say Flying Low took Draco's information, gave it to Leticia. Well, Draco doesn't really know Flying Low. So Flying Low could be a killer, could be the next whoever on the streets of murdering somebody or something. But he just gave Leticia information. All he knows him is from YouTube. So that's why I would never do that. That's why I would never do that, guys, because you do not know who you are giving that information to. And if you don't care about someone enough to give their personal information to someone else and they go over to that person's house and kill them, then guess what? You got to stand before the Lord one day. You said Flying Low got my low. Draco said Flying Low got my low. Right. And he gave it to Leticia. Right. Oh my good. No, wait a minute. Or did Leticia, who gave it to who? I forgot now. I forgot who gave whose information. Anyway. And hey, and if Biz did that, that's between Biz and God. And I don't approve of what it says. Biz, all right, Trey Spector said Biz doxed a few people. He said they did it to him first. Lots of dirty hands. Right. That's what I said earlier in the live. I said some people do it because their mind is messed up or they're sick or they do it for revenge. Now, if he does it for revenge or because his mind is messed up, he's going to have to answer to the Lord for that one day. That's between him and God. I don't have a heaven or hell to put him in. So look, I'm going to say I'm just going to tell him it's wrong. It is wrong. I don't agree with Biz. If Biz doxed somebody, I don't agree with that. I think that's crazy for him to do that. That right there is unacceptable. It's unacceptable. And if Biz did that, Biz knows he's wrong for doing it. But in his mind, either he's very sick inside of his head or he's getting revenge, right? This is just my opinion. Either he did it for revenge or something's really wrong with him, right? But we can all clearly see something is really wrong with 504, okay? And if you guys don't believe it, wait till it's your turn, okay? Keep fucking around. Barbiegirl, you don't need to reply for Biz. I'm just typing. I like to reply because we're having a conversation here. I'm definitely getting revenge. He said he did it for, look, well, he admitted. I have 2 doxing devil mods. No, damn Dookie D. Oh, I would never dox anybody, honey bunny. Look at this. Look at the little faces. No, D. I would never do that. No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not going to waste my life doxing someone online and have to. Come on, y'all. I believe in God. There's a lot of people that don't believe in God, but I do. So great. Good for you. If you don't believe in God, then have at it. Do whatever the fuck you want to do. I believe in God because I ain't taking no fucking chances, right? I'd rather be right than wrong on that judgment day, okay? Yeah, something's very wrong with this woman. She was in the chat earlier, typing 100 miles away, telling me to drop the link and I don't like you and all this stuff. And come to find out, she has a biracial daughter, her biracial granddaughter. She's probably going to deny it now, but somebody already doxed her. Somebody doxed her and put her granddaughter up there and her child or whoever, her daughter's child, and the child is biracial. I can see it. The child's biracial. So she doesn't like me and call me white this and white that, but she has a biracial child herself. Now, if D Santana is still in here, D Santana can come up because D Santana's name was mentioned. And I don't know if he wants to defend himself or if he's even still here. But she did put D Santana in her message saying D Santana admitted to something or whatever. If D Santana is here, I will drop the link for him to come up. If anybody else want to come up and you really mean it, I can drop the link. But I'm not going to listen to Moonlight's crap. I mean, if 504 wants to come up, I'll let her come up. I'll let 504 come up since it's her first time. If she wants to come up on the panel, I'll let her do it. But I really don't think they should come over here and get clout or anything else because I've been letting them make video back to video about me for years. Moonlight put out my government name. Come on, y'all. Come on. You know what? Come on. Look, and like I said, I let Moonlight type over here for a little while today, but when she started calling me a liar and stuff, come on. Moonlight contacted a man outside of this sector, y'all, and tried to bring him into our mess. That man told her, look, I'm not in y'all stuff. Leave me out of it. Congratulations to you, her, whoever, but leave me out of y'all shit. So, and he told me her name and it was troll report. She contacted him. He showed it to me. She's lying. And she called me a liar when I got the damn information. Girl, get out of here. She said, put it on the screen. Girl, I don't play like you play. I don't play like you do, Moonlight. I don't dox people's messages. I don't put people's information up here. The man clearly said, leave him alone. Keep him out of it. Just leave him out of it. Keep this shit in our sector. Keep it with us and leave him out of it. That's all you got to do. Kara So Sweet is here, or Kyra So Sweet is here. Yes, Demia is here. And what? You mad? Block me. Yeah, they think what's the face said, 504 said, this is me, y'all. Said that they didn't drag this poor baby through the mud and everything, thinking it. But the good news is she's got some subscribers out of the deal. So if she ever wants to go live, Demia's like, girl, I ain't going live in this stupid sector. Demia's like, you got me fucked up. I ain't going live over here in this trash. But anyway, at least she got some people to go over there and look at her cute little pictures, though. She got some cute little pictures up. So, but yeah, 504 said I was Clara Booker. Now I'm this. This lady's clearly obsessed with me. Something's wrong. She came over here and typed earlier that she doesn't like me and all this other weird stuff. I don't have time for the little teenage games and the little high school stuff. I don't have time for it, y'all. I just simply don't. It's just like, and you say, well, why are you responding? Because the shit's come to a head. The shit's come to a head. Honey 69 is here. Y'all hit the like button coming in. The shit's come to a head. She's now putting my name in paragraph sentences on her wall, which she's already been doing, but she added her son to it this time, saying I had a part to do with her son being doxxed. Come on, y'all. I don't even move like that. And what's so crazy is these people do all this talking about me. If they would just get to know me for a while, they would realize none of this stuff matches up with my behaviors at all. None of this matches my behavior. Why would I give anybody information about her son that passed on? Why? I wouldn't. I never researched her, never researched her son, his situation, and she put in there, you still have your brothers to this day. Yeah, and you called them same brothers a child molester. You guys lied on me about so many things. JJ London is here. Yeah, guys, it's been tragic over here. It was very bad over here earlier. And that's because I'm sick of the crap. I got tired of it. Okay? I got tired of it. So today, 504, yesterday, 504 is making a live saying that I'm secretly Deia Lewis, right? And we all know I'm not Deia Lewis. She had a live saying I was Clara and all this stuff. Been saying this for months. Moonlight put out my government name on someone's panel. Okay. You said, Barbie, why would you make an account named Deia? People so slow. I come from a different sector. Block me. I love being blocked by crybaby. No, and what you do, Deia, is just look, they're trying to run you off. Just stay here. Listen, there's a lot of older women over here that love to run off the younger women. They love to run off the young women, fight against it. You fought back pretty good yesterday. You did good, Deia. Just don't let anybody run you off. You decide to leave when you're ready to leave, but don't leave the sector until you are ready. Don't let them take you nowhere. And watch, you're going to become stronger after that. And you're going to be, trust me, every day I get on YouTube, I think probably that's why I'm still here. It's because the more challenges that I get and the more hate that I see, and when I do finally respond, I actually feel proud of myself when I turn this damn thing off. I go, damn it, I did it again. I spoke up for myself, and I let them go and go and go. I let Moonlight make video after video. I let 504 make video after video after video. But do not put me in a statement saying that I had anything to do with somebody's son that passed away. Come on now. You guys are going too far. Moonlight went too far, putting my government name on somebody's live. You guys are going too far. Stop. Just leave this shit here. Leave this on us. Do not go start lying on my brothers now and calling my brothers child molesters. Come on, does that make any sense, y'all? Does that make any sense to y'all? And you got people there listening to, yeah, I believe her brother's child molesters. What the hell are y'all talking about? This is so stupid to me. And y'all think that's going to run us off? I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. For right now, in my mind, I'm not going anywhere. I will leave when I'm ready to leave, but right now, I ain't going no damn where. So y'all can do whatever. They're going to go make a live about me right now. They both wanted to come up here on the stage today. I told them no, because I wanted to finish reading what they did. Right. That's what Deia said, Shirley. Deia wasn't playing. Deia created a flag party. Deia called for a flag party from the original sector she's from. You know that the Deia from another sector. And she just comes here to kick it with us in D's chat. But oh no, Deia put her foot down yesterday. She told them jokers flat out. She said, party flag, start flagging now. Deia, she didn't even waste no time. She said, bump this. She said, oh, hell no. And Deia is a young woman in her 20s. I mean, come on. And they not unalived. Shoot. Some of these people, they just be, listen, I think this is the year a lot of people are going to get caught up in what they're doing, because they're doing things out of malice and out of hate. Look, I can't tell people how to fight. Revenge is revenge. But when you're just doing stuff to create shit on somebody, come on now. You know God don't approve of that foolishness. Come on, stop it. Stop it. What lives have I ever made about Moonlight, y'all? None. Moonlight said, well, my reason for going at Barbie is because she talked about me and Garrett's relationship. What? Never talked about her and Garrett's relationship. I even opened up my panel to let her and Garrett try to come up here and solve it. And they asked me stuff in the middle of it. And I said, I'm staying out of it. But yet that's her excuse. Yet that's her excuse for her to put my government name on somebody's live. Wow. They got to have an excuse to do what they do because they can't find anything wrong. They can't find the dirt on me because there is no dirt. There is no dirt on me. So stop it. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Girl, you got more people in here at 1:14. Is it 1:14 in the morning? Oh my God, I know it's just like, girl, we've been here for 2.5 hours. Than they have in the middle of the day. That's what I said. Go over there to the 40 people and go make a live about me. So I told them 504 was in here earlier to my drop the link. I told her, no, I'm going to finish saying what I have to say. And then you jokers can go live about me and go get 40 people in your chat. Y'all go on over there. Y'all go on, get on out of here. Just get scat. Get that crap out of here. Just get. I can't do it with these hard drugs, y'all. I can't do it with these people on these hard drugs. I can't do it. I can't. I can only put up with it so much. The drug usage is just too much for me. I can't. And yes, I did say I was very upset to find out that Miss 504 was doing heroin. I was very upset. Of course I was. That's a terrible drug to our community. I was very upset hearing that shit. They told me in the middle of a live, I was on stage and somebody told me they put up her video where she admitted to doing heroin. I was very disappointed. I was very outraged. Of course I was mad. Of course I was. I would be mad at anybody else doing something like that. The hard drugs, I can't let it slide. I can't. It's just too much. It's just too much. It ruins lives. It ruins you. Look who she is now. She comes into my chat going, I don't like you. And I've never done anything to this lady. She created a narrative. She created a narrative that I traded information on her son that passed away. That is one of the biggest lies. That right there is very troublesome to me. And I think this year, God is going to bless me for that garbage that lady's been doing to me. Because that is not fair. That is not fair to put me in a category that I did something that dirty and put out her son that passed away, his information and about her. She knows I did not do that. It's the blackfishing for me. Who is blackfishing? My thing is too, they now came out and said 504 has a biracial daughter. If 504, if you have a biracial granddaughter, look, they showed the pictures. It was 504 and the biracial granddaughter. Look, you cannot say anything about biracials. Delete all them videos because one day your granddaughter may hear that and she's gonna be hurt. Now, granted, you typed 504 that I might be hurt and angry. 504, I don't get hurt over people that I don't know, but yes, I do get angry. And I'm very angry that you called me all of these names about my race and to find out you have a granddaughter of the same race as me. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Yes, you ought to be ashamed. Now go make whatever live you want. And people are tired of listening to the same live after live after live and the same words after words after words. That's why your channels are dying. It has nothing to do with nothing anybody has done to you. You were doing all the doxing, 504. You were the one doing it. So now you want to go come over here and take somebody's little name like a Deia Lewis and my name and say, Barbie doxed my son and gave information behind the scenes and did paperwork. You're nuts. That is the difference between her and dammndee. dammndee has a relationship with me. dammndee said something very stupid on his panel. He said something very stupid. But I have a relationship with D, and I've known D for almost 4 years, and I know that D says dumb, stupid things sometimes. And of course, I'm very disappointed and very upset with D. But D and I have a relationship to where I can allow him to explain what he said and what he meant and to hear what he said. Yes, he said those words, but when somebody like a 504, somebody says it, yes, I'm going to be extra pissed. So some people want to say blackfishing when people have a tan or anything, they'll be okay, girl. Girl, JJ Lund, let me tell you something, girl. When I was tanning, when I would go, used to go to tanning beds and stuff like that. Sometimes there would be young black girls that are cheerleaders that would come in and tan their skin to give themselves a little bit of the golden glow. They would get the spray tans or get a tan to make their skin looks good. So, girl, there's people of all walks of life that tan. Black women, biracial women, white women, all of them tan. Don't let them people fool you, y'all. Don't let people fool you. Trust me. There's a lady over here that owns a tanning bed called 24 Hour Tan where I live. She is the owner. Is my sister's friend is the owner of a 24-hour tan place. They used to be in the jewelry business together. She now owns a tanning bed thing. My sister's friend now owns a tanning bed place, and she has black customers that come in and tan. So there's a lot of people that tan. You said, Barbie, you're so sweet. I know, girl. I'm just so tired of 504 and Mrs. Miss Moonlight. Moonlight put out my government name on somebody's page, and I told her I was going to get a cease and desist if she didn't stop. Moonlight contacted somebody outside of our YouTube about me and Kwame, and the person had to contact her back and tell her to leave me out of y'all stuff. It's just too much. Now Miss 504 thinks I'm Deia Lewis. She thinks I'm Clara Booker. She put on her wall today that I was in the part in doxing her son that passed away. I'm just tired of all of it. Those of you that are fans of 504, if y'all love 504 like y'all say y'all do, all 40 of y'all that be in that chat, or Moonlight, they say be having 30, 40 people. If y'all really support Moonlight and 504, these women are getting older, y'all. Listen here. If y'all really support them, tell them stop risking their health and to get a lawyer and find out who's doing these things to them. That's what y'all really need to tell them. Say, stop dragging Barbie into it, stop dragging Deia and all these extra people, and just get it done. Just go hire a lawyer. Go hire a private agent. And go find out who's doing the damage. Don't just start putting all this shit on people's names. Y'all need to hold these older women responsible. There are older women in this community, and y'all need to say, cut the crap. It's so sad that the younger people have to tell these older people what to do. This is stupid to me. Dre Day, California is here. Right, I know. There we go, Dre Day. It says crazy. We all know you didn't have nothing to do with it. As far as your son, she's weaponizing her son for views. Exactly. She is weaponizing that young boy for views, because I have never sent anything, not one thing about her son to anybody to dox. No paperwork, no nothing. I swear to God, I'm not involved in none of this stuff. Not involved in none of this stuff. Listen, those of you that support her, because I do know there's some supporters here, go back to their chat and say, listen, say 504, listen. Moonlight, listen, look, I love you to death and all, but you got to hire somebody, baby. Y'all just run around here pointing fingers at everybody and doing all this damage and just lying. Y'all are tearing up your own channels. The 30 or 40 people that are listening to y'all each time, y'all, come on now. You said, would it be fair? Hold on. Would it be fair that I ask Katie to stay out of it because I'm God and already got enough work? I don't know who Katie is, but look, Lester, the YouTube God, whatever. Look, if y'all support Moonlight, y'all tell that lady to stop the crap. If you support 504, tell her to stop the fucking crap, okay? I'm sick of it. WebbitTube Network is here. WebbitTube, you missed it. I've been live for almost 3 hours now. Oh, I've been live for almost 3 hours. You missed it. I don't tell grown people what to do. Well, everybody tells me what to do with True Essence and what to do with dammndee. I think y'all should start giving some advice. Then, if you don't tell people what to do, give them some advice. Everybody's telling me what to do with dammndee, telling me what to do with True Essence, telling me what to do with this person. Well, y'all go do it this time. Okay. Don't play with me. We all grown up in this bitch. Don't play with me. You're not telling them what to do. You're giving them advice. Y'all be giving me advice. Y'all be giving Trist's advice. Y'all be making lies, telling people about people's lives and what they doing. Y'all go do the same. Okay? Yeah, I know. It was bad over here earlier. It was bad, WabbitTube. It was bad. It was really, really bad. It was a complete nightmare, darlings. And I wasn't that mad. I did get a little bit mad. I didn't get that mad. Well, whatever. Whoever's telling who what, I don't know who's telling who what. I'm just throwing that advice out. I'm live, right? I'm live. So I'm just telling you how I feel live. How about that? I'm just telling y'all. I'm seeing y'all don't know. Y'all people be trying to tell me and give me advice. I'm telling y'all jokers, go do the same for them. Y'all go tell Moonlight, do not put out my government name. Y'all go tell 504 to stop putting my name, saying that I spread stuff about her son that passed. Y'all going over there supporting them, not me. Okay. You only give advice when asked? Okay. Well, keep that advice stored up, because at some point they're gonna need to come to you. If you support them, eventually they're gonna need you, girl. Because I'm not being part of no more foolery. This year's the year. 2025, this year's the year. Hey, like I said, I think this year is the year we're gonna really see who's doing all the doxing and who's doing all the trash shit that they blaming on me. Y'all know I don't dox nothing. Sis will even tell you, even when somebody doxing my messages, I wouldn't even dox their messages back. I wouldn't even send their messages. Somebody like, well, put out their messages, prove your point. We need the text above that, what was said. And I said, nah, I'm not doing it. I don't dox. I just simply don't. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to stoop down to their level to play games with them. I'm going to sit right here where I'm at on my little pink little throne. And I only step down from my throne unless I need to. And I'm not sitting up here saying I'm no queen and all this. I'm talking about throne in my own little world over here. I'm the queen of my house. How about that? Jojo. Y'all are crazy. That lady on something. She was over here demanding the link. Yeah, sis, you missed it. 504 was over here demanding the link, telling me, I don't like you. She kept typing in chat, I don't like you. I said, that was a damn demon coming out of her. That 504 lady typed in her thing today that I was part of doxing her son, sis. That I was part of doxing her son. Come on now, y'all. Come on now. And I've been letting this stuff ride. And I finally went live about it. And I'm just sick of this crap. WabbitTube, your wife is a doxing devil. I told her a video. Yes, dammndee. Yes, sis. Yes, sis. dammndee said something very stupid. And yes, I'm very upset with D. But like I was telling everybody earlier, I have a rapport with D. Me and D have a relationship. I'm going to let him explain himself and let him say why he said what he said. And of course, if an outsider said it, of course, I would be more pissed off because I don't know them. But for people that I do know and I have a rapport for, I am going to hear them out. And yes, D said something very stupid. He shouldn't have said, but we got to find out the context, because in that same live, right after he said the stupid shit about me, he said that he this is what he told me, sis. He said, he contacted me today and said he does not remember saying that, and that he's going to go live tomorrow about it. Then a couple of people that remembers the live, they said they remember when he was live and said that, and they said he was joking. So a lot of people said that he was joking. So I'm going to play the audio again for those of you that missed it. He clearly said what he said. I'm sure he's got something he wants to explain about it. Hey, it's very unfortunate, and it's sad that he said that, and I hate that he did that, because all it did was give Miss 504. We can't say, here's what we can't say. Here's the narrative we can't say. We can't say he gave this information so 504 could come back. No, he just gave more fuel to the situation, right? So when Miss 504 made that live and said, yeah, I knew it was Barbie all along doing paperwork against people behind the scenes and da-da-da-da, yes, that did add fuel to it. But 504's already been saying I'm Clara Booker. 504 said I'm Deia Lewis. All this stuff. We already know what 504 has been doing for the past year. So here's what was said.
I'm not going to do that, because you sneakily do it in the fucking scenes when we end the live. I thought my baby was sweet. So still right there. I want to be your love where y'all at. She has gone through that whole fan club and she wore them bitches out too. And she's still slamming them. And let me tell you something, Swag. I do believe in my heart and my opinion is that he really he's angry with her because she won't go over there. And start slamming niggas off. She is a money maker. She sure the fuck is. And they know it. Barbie, shit, I don't want to get doxxed. No, that's...
Here it is.
She is a money maker.
Okay, here it comes.
The fuck is. And they know it. Trust me. Why you think I'm so cool with Barbie? Shit, I don't want to get doxxed. No, that's right. Yeah, so that's why. Sometimes you gotta have the devil in your back pocket. Sometimes you got to have the devil in your back pocket. And she is doxing. You do a lot of the paperwork, BG to the T. You do a lot of it. Sneaky, slick ass. That's why I don't give a fuck about taking taking it easy on you. No, I'm not gonna do that. Because you sneakily behind the fucking scenes fuck with my life.
Which I've never went behind the scenes to fuck with her life ever. So when she made that post today saying that I was part of doxing her son and all of that stuff, bullshit. Now, absolutely, Dee said something very stupid. And of course, I'm very upset. The earlier comment said, Barbie, don't let these people play in your face. Hey, look, I mean, he said he does not remember saying it. But in this same live, as we continue this, he did say something about Kwame in a joking matter. A lot of people did come into the chat earlier and say, oh, I was at that live. Dee was joking. Now, I wasn't there, but at the time when he said it. But a lot of people that were there at the time live, they said, oh, he was just in there playing and joking around. So then this happened next.
Why do you think I'm so cool with Barbie? Shit, I don't want to get doxxed. Yeah, so, sometimes you gotta have the devil in your back pocket.
Damn. I hate that he said that.
In your case, you got the motherfucker everywhere. They're good. That's all it is. Well, if they can't handle my roast, maybe they need to go to school for roasting or something. I don't know. I got this shit natural. Roast off the chain. It's that rap. When you start rap, because I can't even rap. When you started rapping and shit, I said, oh shit, what's she on? Yeah, I'm about to make a folder right now. Hey, B, if you say that blasphemous stuff one more time, I'm making. You hear what he's saying, huh? He ain't joking. He said he about to make a folder on 69.
Which is KB, which is Kwame.
That nigga got the folder on 69, been ready. He got a folder on 101, been ready. He got a folder on BGT in case that motherfucking shit flop apart. Been ready. He about money. He don't give a fuck about nobody on here. If it ain't making no money to him, it ain't making no motherfucking sense to him. Period. Y'all keep thinking y'all got a true friend. This nigga is friends with dead presidents. That's the only friends he give a fuck about. In the folder. See, that's the problem, right? You gotta stop gassing these motherfuckers. Yeah, I'm about to make a fun. You got one more time to say that. I'm making a folder. I'm making that Kwame Brown #1 draft pick folder. You hype that motherfucking trash ass.
So right there, so we can see the live was him in there playing about what he was going to do, make folders on people, do stuff. Mr. Godchild 15, man, it's been a long time. What is going on? That's so crazy. And I have not been live in a long time, but man, good to see you. Good to see you. Hit the like button, y'all. I'm just, Mr. Godchild, I'm just still in this crazy sector over here, just dealing with some nonsense over here. Man, I tell you, they still putting me through the ringer, Mr. Godchild. They still put me through the ringer. I tell you what, boy. So yeah. So dammndee is going to go live tomorrow and explain why he said it. His words to me in a message today was he does not remember saying it, right? But a lot of people said he was just playing. He was in a playing mood. As we can see, we know he's not making a photo against Kwame. He called him the #1 draft pick and all that stuff. He was just cutting up, having fun. Matrix is back by popular demand. I know, Jesus, y'all. I have not been live in like 4 or 5 months, y'all. And I was saying earlier, can y'all imagine if we went 6 months without going live? But yeah, it'd be just like if Sis said something online and everybody thought, wow, why did Sis say that? I'm just not going to jump out the window immediately. I'm going to let Sis explain himself because, if you have a rapport with somebody or have somewhat of a relationship with them, then yeah, you're going to let them slide a little bit. You're going to let them get a chance to explain themselves. You're going to give them a little window. But when somebody like a 504 says that stuff about me, I'm going to be very pissed off and very mad. Big T NYC. What is it? Big T in New York. Big T New York City. Wait. Somebody asked a question. You said, okay. You said, wait, though, not to start anything, but if you don't remember saying something, how can there be an explanation for what was said? Just saying. That's what he said. Okay. So D's words to me in a text was, I don't remember saying that. He said, but I'm going to go live about it tomorrow and see what happened. Then while I was doing this live tonight, earlier, 2 hours ago, whatever, people came into this chat and said, no, D was playing that day. I was there. The people were saying, I was there. D was playing, y'all. He wasn't serious. He was in a playing mood because he then made a joke about Kwame, saying he was going to put Kwame in a photo. He was just talking a little too much. So we're going to give him a chance to explain himself tomorrow. Right. It's terrible that he said that, right? I hate that. I really hate that he did that because D and I do have a rapport. D and I do have a great relationship. I've been rocking with D for a very, very long time. And no, I did not know he said that. I did not know it. The attention was brought to me today. True Essence put it on her wall today and said, Barbie, come look at this. And I'm like, damn. I mean, like, why did he say that? I don't understand. Now, granted, if he would have said that about somebody else, okay, let's throw this out. And I don't want to put any early narratives out there, right? Because I don't want anybody to think anybody is rescuing anybody, right? But Leticia did ask a good question earlier. Why is it this and that for somebody that you don't know? If you do know them, is it different? We went through that. We explained that. Y'all can rewind that. But in this situation here, you said, ain't no explaining that, Barbie. He called you a devil. Yep, he did. He did. But I will say this, and like I said earlier, I know a lot of you guys are going to get mad at me, but now listen, the doxing part, I don't understand why he said that. I really don't. But now the devil part, we do play like that over there in D's chat. We do. We do play stupid word games like that over there. We do that. Now remember, I'm not making any wiggle room. I'm not making any wiggle room or nothing. That's why, actually, y'all see, I played it fair. D came into the chat tonight and told me to drop the link, and I told him no. I said, not yet until I'm finished this. Well, D came in when I was really mad and I was yelling at 504 because 504 was in here typing and acting like a wild woman. And then Moonlight came in here with her narrative, and I had them get rid of Moonlight because I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Moonlight's contacting people outside of this, outside of YouTube. Moonlight is putting my government name up on people's lives. I don't got time to deal with Moonlight no more. So that's why Moonlight situation is different. That's why I said I would put a cease and desist on Moonlight if I need to, because Moonlight put out my government name on somebody's live. How about that? So don't tell me, well, you need to tell this person that. And if she gonna get a cease and desist to get Moonlight, then how come she can't? Shut the fuck up. You said that's why I thought you. Yeah, we are cool, Kara. But that's why I'm cool enough with him to let him explain it. He's saying he's going to explain tomorrow what happened. No, okay, so you did ask a good question. You said, how can you explain that when it's there? So yes. So then people were typing in the chat saying that D was playing. like he was not serious that day. As y'all can see, he then went to mention he was going to do a photo on Kwame and that he was going to expose Kwame and all this other stuff, which we all knew he was playing. But back to what you did say, he did call me a devil. So why did he say that? You guys are all right. I'm with all of you guys. King Anthony is here. I am with you all on that. I listen, I'm just sitting here and I hate that he did that, right? Because now it did not fuel the fire for 504 to say that I'm a doxer, right? Because she already said I was Clara and Deia Lewis, right? But it did fuel her fire even more today for her to type what she typed about doxing her son, right? So that's what it did. And I understand. And these words to me were like, oh, yeah, well, nobody cares what 504 says, right? And I did respond back to D and I said, well, D, I'm okay. Listen, I understand what you're saying about 504, but people do care what you say. So I did hold D's feet to the fire. I did say, D, you need to explain this. And D said he's going live tomorrow. So I don't know what he's got on his personal life. Maybe he was out of town or he got some stuff going on. I don't know what's going on. So he's going to go live. You said what didn't happen now? Easy. Biz did something. I mean, Biz. I said Biz. Moonlight is a handful. Yes, girl. She was over here typing like a little teenager earlier. I can't deal with the kid stuff, man. Like that childish stuff, y'all, I can't deal with it. Especially, look, if I'm mad, don't act like a teenager. Don't start acting like a little teenager like we in high school. If I'm mad, don't do that. Or y'all know I don't kick people out of here or nothing because it's the Matrix. But when she started that teenager crap, I said, get her out of here. I can't do that. No, you're a liar. No, you did it. No, you did it. No, you did it. When I clearly got the damn man contacting me, telling her troll report, contacting him. She contacting people outside of YouTube. Yeah, I don't even want to go into details. This is so stupid because this person ain't playing her crap. So yeah, y'all, she made a fool out of herself. I had to tell the man, I had to embarrassingly tell the man what's going on. I was like, yeah, it's another sector on YouTube, and I'm a part of the sector. Why are you a part of this? Well, what had happened was, he was like, who is this person? I said, some 63-year-old lady on YouTube, and I said she just doesn't like him. He's like, why is she contacting me? And I was like, well, people are arguing back and forth. He said, but y'all are grown, and why does she care about? And I was like, yeah, I know it's a long story. And he was just like, he was looking at me sideways, like, what the fuck are you doing with these people? Like, this is garbage. And I felt embarrassed. I really did. I felt embarrassed. So she want to come in here and type tonight and saying, that's a lie, I didn't contact him. Well, Joker, how would this man out the blue from a whole totally different sector contact me and say troll report contacted me? Come on, y'all, stop. Everybody knows troll report is Moonlight. And Moonlight, all he did was click on your thing. And Moonlight, you're dealing with somebody that's been in this game for a long time. They know ways on this YouTube. They know who you are. He knows how old you are and everything, girl. He found out because yeah. It's a long story, but yeah, Moonlight went and gave my government name, y'all, on somebody else's channel. I tell you what, I can't deal with that teenage crap. That's why I told her to get out of here. I let 504 type for a long time. 504 is not blocked. I mean, I let her type for a long time. She wanted to come up here on this panel. I told her, you want the smoke? Well, Joker, you need to rewind. We had smoke in here earlier. Now, like I said, I'll drop the link, but I think everybody was too scared to get on the link early. I think everybody was too scared. Everybody kept saying, drop the link for 504 and all this other stuff. I want to finish reading this goddamn letter first that she put out about me. Because now you're starting to smear my name. And this poor girl right here, Deia Lewis, this poor girl from another sector came over to our sector, and now she's getting put into shit. And she's saying, this is me. And if y'all go to this girl's page, this is a young girl in her 20s, probably fresh in college, for Christ's sakes. You said, did anybody hit the link today? No. What happened was I kept the link closed off because I was really, well, it was crazy earlier, sis. It was crazy, sis. Yeah, it was a nightmare. Yeah, a little bit of the Matrix came out earlier. A little bit of the what they call me, the devil. A little bit of the devil came out of me earlier. You said, I'm sorry I confirmed 504's claims, Duke. Y'all, this is a troll. He's just having fun. He said, I'm sorry I confirmed 504 claims, Barbie. Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry too, Jesus. But when they do their research and they really get the people that are doing this doxing shit, y'all gonna find out it's not me. I'm nowhere in it. And then 504 said I'm doing paperwork. Girl, please, I wish I would waste my time on this junk on YouTube. You know how embarrassing this is for me when I talk to regular people about this? You guys want to know really the truth? Why I don't really go live anymore? This shit's embarrassing. It's embarrassing, y'all. It's fucking embarrassing. And sure enough, I got my brother last month was asking me, just this past month, I think like 2 or 3 weeks ago, go live. I want to get on your live and combat some of the stuff people saying. I'm going, damn, now my family want to get involved. I'm like, damn it, I really don't want. I'm just embarrassed at this point. I'm embarrassed. I'm ashamed. It's crazy. Then I'm like, I gotta go live at some point. So probably my family members are probably listening right now to this shit, and I'm sure they got an earful earlier. They've been calling my brothers child molesters, Moonlight and 504. So my brothers are child molesters. They're going around saying stupid stuff, giving my government name, saying that I'm doxing dead people. It's just too much. And then my family listens to this stuff and they go, what the fuck are you doing? Well, I was over there and I've known these guys for so long and they think I'm fucking crazy, y'all. And no, y'all don't, none of my family don't type. I know probably y'all are listening. Jesus. And you know what, y'all? And I still stayed around because of everything over here, because I've been in this sector for so long. You know what? My family tried to pull an intervention on me. Family tried to pull an intervention on me. They were like, this is too stressful. This is crazy. These people are this and these people. Why are you involved with all these crab dwellers and the bottom of the barrel people? It's like you're not even used to hanging around people like right, Wabbit. That's what everybody was saying earlier. YouTube is destroying you. They don't see it destroying me. They just see me fighting back too much. They think I give it too much attention. So I proved to my family that I don't have to go live. That's what I told them. I don't have to go live until I really want to. I'm ready. They were thinking something was wrong with me. Joker, I'm defending myself. And yeah, I know probably one of my brothers is listening right now. And great. Look, hey, they don't want me doing this. Guess what? If any one of y'all family members got on here and heard their sister being called a man, they heard their sister being lied on, they heard their sister being called child molesters, they heard their sister going through all this, they would tell me y'all would tell them to get offline too. Well, we're going to unhighlight it and put the real one up. YouTube is destroying. Right. YouTube is literally destroying them because I go live whenever I want to. I don't go live to make $10. I don't go live to make $20 saying that Barbie is a doxer. I don't go live saying Barbie doxed my dead son. I don't need to go live to make money. I don't need to make money off of other people to do that shit. So, family, if you're listening, don't even say nothing to me because I needed to address this shit today. This was getting crazy. This lady is saying that I doxed her dead son, okay? And y'all know they've been calling me a man. And guess what? Them jokers have also said that I'm somebody else here on YouTube. They said I'm this other person named Deia Lewis on here. And yeah, imagine explaining this shit to family. Come on, guys. You guys can't do it. Y'all not going to run to your family. Thaddeus is here. Y'all not going to run to your family and try to explain this shit to your family because it's embarrassing. Come on now, make it make sense. If you go to any known person, say, well, I'm on YouTube, and they listen, if they ever heard you on a panel and you arguing with somebody, they say, what are you doing? I got real people in my life. They ask me, what the fuck am I doing? And I have to explain, well, I'm up there because this, and they're like, well, is it worth it? Or I mean, what are you doing? Well, I'm here now. I've been here for over 4 years. I'm not going nowhere. And I said, I'm not going to let them. I said, they want to run me off. I'm not letting them run me off. I'm not letting you run me off. I'm not going anywhere, 504. I'm not going anywhere, Moonlight. Y'all can go make a live about me and congregate with those 40 people in your chat. You guys are destroying your channels. You guys are doing that crap. I haven't done anything. I don't go live about them ladies. I don't talk about them unless it gets to the point where it is today, where it gets too much. Then I finally say something. They have been making video after video after video about me, and I finally respond. Nobody can't tell me shit right now. You said the people behind this are laughing right now while you're exactly, Ron. Exactly. Listen to this right here. This will sum up this whole 3 hours. The people behind this are laughing right now while you are being blamed. Exactly. That's exactly what's happening. But guess what? I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to be right here. I'm standing right here in the fucking dirt, in the fucking mud. I'm not going a damn where, a damn place. I'm going to stand right here until I see this shit through. Until I see it through. I'm staying right here. I'm not going nowhere. And that is what's crazy. But you know what, Ron, being where I am at in life, this just is another segment of my life. This is just a small chapter of my life. While they're laughing right now, while I'm being blamed, guess what? I'm still going to be blessed out of the day. I'm going to be blessed, period. Why? Because I can sleep at night. I know I didn't dox anybody. I know that I don't mess with dead people's relatives. I know I didn't do any of those things. And why dammndee said that, he will explain tomorrow. But yeah, it's a terrible thing that he said that, because it just added to all this. But guess what? Oh, well, things happen. Shit happens, stuff happens. People say stupid things. People do dumb things. Yeah, he called me yeah, I'll play it for those. But there's people, I wasn't there for that live, that is, but people came in and said that he was just playing when he said it. So, I mean, I'm going to give Dee a chance to explain herself. I do, the people that I do have a relationship with here on YouTube, and if I have a rapport with you, I'm going to allow you to explain yourself. But people like 504 and Moonlight, people that I know that would just come up into this chat talking about, I don't like you and all that dumb stuff. Nah, I don't play games with that. Right. You're right, Serge. It is too much. He knows it's too much. It was too much. It's not good. It's not good at all, because it just made everything worse.
Let me pull them out. It's only about 2 or 3, I think. And then we'll do our show and tell of pictures when we end the live. I thought my baby was sweet.
By the way, really quick, y'all, put it on pause. Miss 504 did come in here tonight after I played, not when I played this, but when I read what she wrote on her wall. She did say, I said what I thought it was. So now, if y'all go back through this audio, she's saying, I thought you were the one. She's just saying, I just was saying what I thought. Like, wait, so you mean to tell me you dragged my name through the mud because you thought something that I did? Come on now. I don't know if any of y'all saw that, but while she was in here typing, she said, I said from what I thought. What? So you did all of this from what you thought? Man, I tell you what, there's so many irresponsible people. So many irresponsible people, it's ridiculous.
So still right there. I want to be your love or y'all at.
And yes, I want to say, that was irresponsible what Dee did. Absolutely. I'm not, so don't come in here and say Barbie's only mad at 504 and she's not mad at Dee. Well, I don't have a relationship with 504, but I do have a relationship with Dee. So there's a difference. So I am going to give Dee an opportunity to tell me what's happening. I do have people coming in here saying he was just playing, all of that. Okay. But yes, it's still very irresponsible that he said that.
That whole fan club, and she wore them bitches out too, and she's still slamming them. And let me tell you something, Swag. I do believe in my heart and my fuckers. Fuck it. Oh, she just watched videos, and they know it. Trust me. Why you think I'm so cool with Barbie? Shit, I don't want to get doxxed. No, that's right. Yeah, so that's why. Sometimes you gotta have the devil in your back pocket. Sometimes you got to have the devil in your back pocket. And she is doxing. You do a lot of the paperwork, BG to the T. You do a lot of it. Sneaky, slick ass. That's why I don't give a fuck about taking taking it easy on you. No, I'm not gonna do that because you sneakily behind the fucking scenes fuck with my life. Trust me.
And I've never fucked with her life. Never. And I never will. Even from this point moving forward, even with all that she has done, I still won't do it. I still won't do it. Because I don't need to. I don't have to. All I got to do is do what I'm doing right now. Sit right here and watch them destroy their own channels and themselves. You want me to repeat that? I don't have to do anything. All I have to do is sit right here and watch. Watch them destroy their channels and themselves. Now, I do know that D does play around a lot. He does. Because, okay, here it is for the content creators that are listening, because I know a lot of content creators are going to make statements of this because, and as they should. This is our sector. Some content creators are going to feel different about this.
Why do you think I'm so cool with Barbie? Shit, I don't want to get doxxed. Yeah, so, sometimes you gotta have the devil in your back pocket. In your case, you got the motherfucker everywhere. Very good. That's all it is. Well, if they can't learn how to do my roast, maybe they need to go to school for roasting or something. I don't know. Roast off the chain. Here's that rap. When you start rap, because I can't even rap. When you started rapping and shit, I said, oh shit, what she on? Yeah, I'm about to make a folder right now. Hey, B, if you say that blasphemous stuff one more time, I'm making. You hear what he's saying, huh? He ain't joking. He said he about to make a folder on 69.
Which is KB. It's KB.
That nigga got the folder on 69 been ready. He got a folder on 101 been ready. He got a folder on BGT in case that motherfucking shit flop apart. Been ready. He about money. He don't give a fuck about nobody on here. If it ain't making no money to him, it ain't making no motherfucking sense to him. Period. Y'all keep thinking y'all got a true friend. This nigga is friends with dead presidents. That's the only friends he give a fuck about. Can afford it. See that's the problem right there. You gotta stop gassing these motherfuckers. Yeah, I'm about to make a fun. You got one more time to say that. I'm making a folder. I'm making that Kwame Brown #1 draft pick folder. If you hype that motherfucking trash ass shit one more time. But I understand, as I said last time, sometimes you want to be, sometimes it's good to lie. Sometimes it's... I'm not doing my roast. Maybe they need to go... He in his feelings. He in his feelings because 69 said she's a good roaster. She can rap. And he don't like that. He don't want nobody cool with this girl at all. Especially, KB, you got to understand, he don't want to let that attention go to him. Him and 101 battling for one spot. They battling and don't even know they fucking battling each other. for that spot. But if you ask me, 101, he done topped that spot easily without a thought, honey.
Oh my God, man. I can't listen, y'all. Oh my God, y'all. So people in the chat came in and said they were there that day D made that live, and D was just playing with me and Kwame, right? D told me in a text message that he does not remember saying that. So I'm not trying to throw any narratives. I don't want to put out any surprises or anything else. So I'm not going to say anything else because they don't say Barbie already painted that narrative and Barbie did this and that. I'm just going with this. Just Jay asked, why are you not monetized? Just Jay, I turned it off. Just Jay, when I was monetized, the first month that I was live, I made over $3,000, and I knew it was going to change my tax bracket. So I'm already in a high tax bracket right now financially. So I did not want them to put me in a higher one where I had to pay more taxes. So I was going to have my lawyers and stuff look at it to kind of see how much it would change and stuff. I just never got around to it. I know people always ask me about that. Yes. And I did make a lot of money when I was doing my thing. But you know what's crazy? When I did make that 3,000 or whatever, I actually gave over 1,000 of it back. And a lot of people won a lot of money through Nightbot. We used to do Nightbot giveaways, and people even opened up cash apps just to win stuff from Nightbots. But, you know, word on the street is that I've been giving money to people. That's not true. They've won that money through Nightbot. And anybody that wants to do research on it, I don't delete any of my lives. My live is still there. If you guys want to go through the cash giveaway and write down how much everybody won, you can write down the amounts that they won. I think there's 3 giveaways. 3 giveaways total up to what people won. Everything's there. Somebody won $130 from me. That was all through over 2 months of giveaways. But anyway, I didn't give anybody no money just to give anybody money. They won it through Nightbot. Anyway, cash giveaway. It's right there on my channel. Y'all can sit there and listen to it. The first couple prize giveaways were $50. Yeah, y'all, I was giving away serious cash over here. But I won't never do that again because people take your kindness and turn it into something wicked, turn it into something saying that I was giving them money behind the scenes because y'all, it's just stupid stuff, which was not true. You guys cannot believe everything you hear. And no, I don't need to show people's text messages or anything else to prove anything. I got my own back. I'm straight. It just time will tell everything. You said D would never. Yeah, D said he's going to explain it tomorrow. Can y'all hear me? Hello? Can y'all hear me now? Can y'all hear me? Okay, now you guys can hear me. What part did y'all miss? So wait a minute. I don't even know where I left off at. Was I on mute for like a few seconds? I had to change that microphone thing. Was that microphone thing helping me, y'all? Do I sound better now? I turned that microphone thing off. Does it sound better or worse? King Ant. Look, y'all, they're already calling him a squirrel. Y'all. Y'all, they're already calling him a squirrel, y'all. Don't let them call him an ant now. Gerald is here. It is what it is here. Lou Jenkins is here. Everybody hit that like button. Let's get me into the algorithm, even though I'm already in the algorithm, because they can't stop talking about me. They got to make live after live about me. Damn, my workers are working. Joker, get your ass on that track. Here, anybody making a live about me, y'all remember they work for me. Them are my hoes, right? So if they go live about me, all they do is promote me. Them are my bitches and hoes, okay? So when they on that track, let them do their thing. You know what I mean? Tell somebody to subscribe to me while they out there. Oh my God. Y'all, if y'all want to rewind, it was crazy earlier. I just got tired, man. She put that shit on me today saying I did that stuff with her son that passed away. And I just said, I'm done, man. I can't just sit by idle anymore and just let this crap ride out. I just can't. I'm done with that junk. Stop giving the stand on business. You know what you feel. He turned on Scoop. We are mods in a way. Wait a minute. What's going on here? Barbiegirl team, stop giving these niggas passes and stand on business. You know what you feel. He turned on Scoop. We are mods in a way bigger chats, and you know how shit go. Girl, you right about that. Look, like I said, I'm just gonna, man, it just messes everything up now. I hate that he said that. But see, I have a relationship with D where I do know that he does talk too much sometimes, and that he does play too much sometimes. I don't think D meant it out of malice. For right now, I don't think D meant it out of malice. It was a slick shot. That if we're gonna go and say people throwing slick shots, we're gonna say that was a slick shot. But he needs to explain where he got that from. He does. He needs to explain where he got that from and how that came to his mind. Because where would it come from? You know what I'm saying? Where would it come from? I get, you know how some people sometimes say stupid things. Some people say dumb things. I mean, we're gonna let him explain it. We're gonna let him explain it, y'all. I mean, that's all I can do, right? Isn't that all I can do? All I can do is give him a chance to explain it. And I will be moving differently. I will. What are you talking about, agent? A drunk man speaks a sober mind. Damn. Well, let's just say a drunk, because that is a true statement that a drunk man speaks a sober mind. My thing is, where did he get it from? Like, if he really, yeah, Lou, I'm gonna play it again. Yeah, I can play it again. They said that they were all in the chat that day and D was playing around and said it. But True Essence sent it to me today and I saw it for the first time and I was like, what the fuck? So I went and talked to D and D said he does not remember saying this. He said he's going to listen back to the live. Now, when I went back to the original live to go listen to it today, I couldn't find it. The live is 4 hours long, y'all. I could not find it today. So I don't have the timestamp. So people say stupid things. And that was a very stupid thing to say because I need to know too. I need to know why he said it. I need to know why. And if we are going to go with he was drunk and stuff, and sometimes, yeah, drunk people do speak the truth. And where did he get it from? Like, and if he was playing, why play with it with me when you know people are out there calling me Clara Booker? And we got to find out when the live was made too, because people are calling me Clara Booker. Was he? I don't know. I don't know. I all I can do is just sit here and just wait to hear his response. And I'm okay, just saying, and I am bothered by it. I am very bothered by it. But I do need to let him explain himself because I do have a rapport with him. We do have a relationship. I've known D for almost 4 years. I've been his moderator for a very long time. I'm his managing moderator. You know, no worries. The live will be made into almost 10 premieres. Trace Spectors, you are just so wild, girl. You are a piece of work. You are something else. But you know what? Everybody has their own mind on what they think. And guess what? Content creators are going to feel how they feel about it. And they're going to chop it up how they want to chop it up. I mean, here's the point. The point was he said it. He said it. Why? Why? You know? Just let him explain why he said it. I can't. I mean, I want to know why he said it too. Damn, like, why would you do that? And then to say you got to keep the devil in your back pocket, Jesus. God, you guys acting. Oh my goodness. Y'all don't even see who the real devils are on here. My God. The real devils are the ones that are putting out people's government information and putting out people's livelihood. That's a devil. And I've done none of that. I'm not part of none of that. I don't do any paperwork, as 504 says behind the scenes. A drunk man speaks the truth. Look at me. Y'all are so crazy. And Demia, I saw that earlier. You said you followed me on Instagram. Yay! And Demia is her own person, y'all. And for all the men, actually, if y'all clicked on Demia, she is a cutie. Go to her little channel. She is adorable, y'all. But this is a younger woman. This is a woman in her 20s, y'all. And 504 saying that that's me. Girl, please. I would never want to be back in my 20s ever. You can't pay me to go back to being 20 years old. Now, granted, getting older is a little something, but I'd rather be getting older than younger. I'm sorry, y'all. That's just for me. I'd rather be getting older than younger. I'm sorry. I'd never want to be 20 again. So I'm not like some of these older women on here where they get jealous of the younger women and they want to be in the young. Ew, no. Don't know. I'm good. You said Barbie. Ooh, what? You said Barbie, someone sent me a cease and desist to my business. Yeah, girl, Lou, I was going to send I was going to send a cease and desist to Moonlight because Moonlight put out my government information. Barbie says she's getting older is a little something. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying right now. Y'all need, if those y'all that missed, listen, when y'all go back to the beginning of the live, I didn't even know how to get the live up and going, y'all. We didn't even have Nightbot. We didn't have nothing. I had not been live in so long. I didn't know what button to push. I didn't know what to do. Arabia is here. Arabia, you might want to rewind, girl. You got some content for you to listen to when you at work, girl. I had to snap on 504 today and Moonlight, girl. It was a mess. 504 saying I was part of doxing her son that passed. I'm like, girl, if you don't move on with that junk. It's whoa. Well, we got a little matrix fight going on in the damn chat. But here it goes. Who asked me to play it? Was that Lou? Here it goes.
Let me pull him up. She's still slamming him. And let me tell you something, Sway. Over there, he knows. If she let motherfuckers come up there, that shit there be knocking motherfuckers clean out the box. She sure the fuck is. And they know it.
Okay, Lou. Lou, here it is. Here's what D said. But
you think I'm so cool with Barbie? Shit, I don't want to get doxxed. No, that's right. Yeah, so that's right. Sometimes you gotta have the devil in your back pocket.
Jesus.
Sometimes you got to have the devil in your back pocket. And you are. She is doxing you.
Y'all give me way too much credit, man. Damn. Y'all give me way too much credit. Jesus. Y'all acting like I'm running shit on this thing. Y'all act like I'm running this damn sector. And I ain't doing a bitch ass thing. I think Lou typed it earlier. Lou said Barbie is not the doxer. Look, there it is. Look, you know why I highlighted this? Because I think Lou knows who some of these doxers are. Lou put Barbie, you are not the doxer. Because I think Lou knows who it is. And look, that's what I said. I think this year it's gonna come out who the doxers are. Right. I'm the devil like you, man. Look, the devil does come out of me when I get really mad. Look, I had a very crazy upbringing. So yeah, I do want to say the devil does come out of me. But Jesus, the devil doesn't come out of me unless somebody comes for me first. Somebody has to come for me. I don't just wake up and just start finding shit. You know what I mean? I don't, no. That's not me. You have to do something. If you stay out of my way, I stay out of yours. If you know, hey, we're moving on. I don't just walk around causing problems. I don't go do what Moonlight did and just start putting my government name in somebody's chat. I don't do what 504 did by sitting up here saying Barbie had something to do with my son passing Doxxing. Come on now. And then she came into my chat tonight. Well, I just said what I thought. Girl, you've been running with that narrative for almost a year now. You said I was Clara. Okay, yeah, Lou. I think, yeah, Lou knows what's going on. I think Lou knows a lot of stuff. There's somebody, I know somebody else on here that knows some stuff too, because I've been watching little bitty things. And I just, I've been watching. Right, Ron. Thank you. That's what I wanted someone to say. Like, my God, I'm so innocent. You can't be a doxer. You like laugh gives energy, right? I was like, I'm an innocent sweetheart. Like, my goodness. I'm innocent. I'm the wife. Come on. Muck City 561. Oh my goodness. It's been a minute. Y'all, I had people coming in tonight, even that God's Child was in here tonight. That's somebody I've known for years from another sector. That's so crazy that they pop in and say, hey. But yeah, y'all, I mean, damn, they just and like I said, I at the beginning of live, I was like, am I being punked? Like, am I being punked? Like, who was saying, like, are y'all doing this so I can go live? Like, what the fuck? And you know what? I still think this is happening so I can go live. They figure if they just keep pushing, eventually I'll go live. Okay, I went live. Now they're gonna go make a live about this. But the crazy thing is, they both wanted to come up here on my panel tonight. They both was typing over and over, drop the link so they can come up here. Why? Tina, stop being paranoid. Agent, I'm sitting up here saying I'm giving the benefit of the doubt. I'm not being paranoid. Joker, what the heck? Agent, you need to chill. Agent says stop being paranoid. Joker, I'm sitting here saying I'm ready to give the benefit of the doubt. I'm willing to hear D side. Y'all are so crazy, man. Agent, you are so crazy. Agent's fired up for nothing. So then the thing keeps going, Lou.
You do a lot of the paperwork, BG to the T.
Do a lot of the paperwork. She acts like this is an organization. She acts like I'm just back here typing. Oh, okay. Someone else's information? Oh, okay. Got that. Okay. Oh, that happened in May? Ah. I mean, what the fuck? What the fuck is happening to me? Demia is in a different sector. She comes over from D's chat. Miss 504 thinks that that's me right there typing, y'all. But Demia, I mean, they saying I'm doing this. And evidently I'm doing this. And this. Because I'm Demia and I'm Claire Booker. Y'all better stop listening to these people. Stop letting people lead y'all astray. God damn. And don't y'all feel energy? Come on. I don't even want to talk about this stupid crap. I shouldn't have to say the obvious. Don't you feel a certain energy when you hear people talk? When you guys come on here, you guys hear me, we have fun, we laugh. When you go to their chats, it's dark, it's nasty, it's ugly stuff being said. Come on. Y'all know I ain't doing no dark stuff over here. Y'all know I'm not doxing nobody's family. Y'all know 504 is just a big liar. And I would never say something about the dead like that. I don't play games like that. I'm not getting cursed, trying to act like I'm living a cursed life. The devil is a lie. I don't play around with that stuff. I don't have no curse. I don't have none of that junk and ain't going to get none. So y'all can keep trying all this stupid stuff to put me in all these different lights and all these little bad shapes and forms. And it's not going to happen. You said, I'm going to keep typing. Demia said, I'm going to keep typing this. Please block me if you're mad at me and none of y'all. Well, Demia, don't block while you have a wrench, because when you have a wrench, it blocks them out of my chat. You gotta block when you're out of the chat, Demia. I hope no one got blocked tonight. But come on, let's really pay attention here. Right, Thaddeus. Tell them hit the like button if they haven't. Our sweet Thaddeus. And now Thaddeus, see, even Thaddeus doesn't believe this crap. See, you know what's crazy? I want if people really could, because I know people are scared to say certain things. But I mean, if you ask everybody in this sector, you think Barbie is doxing people's information and their dead sons and stuff, you would say absolutely not. No one believes it. No one's buying it. Barbiegirl Tina, and when he goes live to explain, don't hit his panel. Let him overly explain. Give yourself time to make it make sense. Right. You're right. You're right. Tell the truth. You're right. You are definitely right. Exactly. Yeah, it's too much. And you know, I mean, people do go too far sometimes. People do go too far. But I always want to be the person to leave somebody some leverage. I do want to be the person to leave somebody a chance to explain themselves, because quit lying, you doxing. Right. Look, y'all, this is just a troll, but he's just so funny. He said, acting like he's D. Quit lying, you die. And if y'all believe, listen, here's the thing. For all these people, which we know, God, okay, the reason why I'm in this predicament, because I know when somebody's coming for me, being malicious, right? I know 504 is being malicious. I know Moonlight is being malicious, right? I've never seen D do anything malicious. Is this the start of something? I don't know. Is this something people saying like a drunk mind speaks sober words, whatever? It could, yeah. But I'm still gonna give him. Now I'm Finichi. I am so fucking done. Flying Low is like, you know what? Fuck all of you. Flying Low is like, you know what? Fuck all of you motherfuckers. Oh my God. See, Flying Low. See, Flying Low. You see what me and Demia are going through? He said, now I'm Finichi. The fuck? Right. D, I'm next on D. He said I'm next on D's menu. Y'all say he not Finichi. Y'all, that's not Finichi. Oh my God. Oh my God. Y'all are killing me with this shit. Somebody type my R. Kelly in here. Somebody type the R. Kelly. Y'all are killing me with this shit, man. It said, wait a minute, Flying Low, and I showed you, bitch. Big Steve, I do what the fuck I want. They're beefing in your chat again. Right, I know. They're always. Y'all stand Flying Low. Flying Low is like, really? Flying Low is done with us, man. He's so fucking done. He's fucking done, man. He put the really face like, really? Flying Low is a hoe. What agent? Agent just be talking. Agent's just talking. Bitch 101, you're wait, whoa. Wait, what's going on here? Bitch 101. So you're really threatening a woman in a chat? Kobe knows. This debate, right, Serge? Tell him, Serge. Oh my God, I missed a lot. I know, Lou. But Lou, we're gonna give D a little moment to explain himself. He's hey, look, you gotta do a little bit more than that. But damn, you said, Barbara, we just laugh and keep it pushing. Exactly, girl. And these people think that's gonna cause me or you to run off. No, And Demia, I need you to actually come around more. I even told Demia go live. I told Demia, I said, now you should go live. She's like, no. Oh, happy birthday. Demia, didn't you say your birthday? Was it today or tomorrow? Because, girl, when you tagged me in that post, I was like, Lord have mercy. Anyway, Demia's birthday is coming up, y'all. Y'all wish Demia a happy birthday. She actually is new to the sector from a different sector, and she brought some people with her. So, child. That's right. I'm here to stay. Right, Demia. Put your foot down, girl. Right, Demia. Put your foot down. It's right now, April 24th. Oh, you sweet angel. Happy birthday. Oh, my goodness. Happy birthday, Demia. Doxing is a serious accusation, though. Joking. I know, right? So, he said it, but everybody's saying he was playing that day in the chat. So we're just gonna go with that until he goes live. So he's supposed to go live, Lou, about it. Me and him do have rapport. We do have a relationship. Some of these people on here definitely 504 was in here typing tonight. I do not like you. I do not like you. And then she gonna type, I said what I thought. Like, girl, you just put my name out there saying all this stuff. It's like, come on. And yeah, D put me out there too. But D was either drunk, but like the one lady said, the drunk person speaks a sober mind. That part's true too. Was he overindulging in it? Absolutely. And he has to explain that, and it is too much. It's too much, but we do have enough of a relationship to where I give him an opportunity to explain. But here's this. It does change things. It's still, either way, what was said is said. It still changes things, right? It'll never be the same until time passes. You know what I mean? I'm going to keep my eyes open, right? Because like we all said, a lot of us don't know each other like that. And for somebody to give somebody else's information, like Lou said, that is a serious accusation, though. I know we're laughing and cutting up, but it is pretty serious, because now we got 504 typing today saying I doxed her son. Come on now. Yeah, it is that's what I said earlier, Lou. It's unfortunate. It's a terrible, terrible thing to have happen. It really is. But people got to understand that I do have a relationship with a lot of you guys. Like, if Lou was to say something, I wouldn't immediately take it to her. I would let Lou explain, because Lou has talked to me outside of YouTube. Anybody that I have a relationship or a rapport outside of YouTube, I'm going to give them a chance to explain themselves, right? But if I know somebody's actually coming for my head, like the way them females be doing, come on, y'all. Y'all see them, they make live after live about me, and I just sit there and let them do it. I say nothing. I don't respond to 90% of what they say. And now we got Miss 504 coming here typing what I thought. Girl, you just said I'm doing paperwork behind the scenes. Come on. She did that out of malice. It's one thing. Now, D saying he doesn't remember saying it. So if he don't remember, maybe he was drunk or whatever, or playing around too much. I don't think he did it out of malice. But if, just kind of like what that lady said earlier, I can't remember the lady said earlier, what's her name? The Tell the Truth girl. Just like she said earlier, play it like, keep your eyes open. Don't let people play in your face. And for the first time, it does make me look differently at D. It did make me look different at D, because he said it. Now, if I would have said it, D would be looking at me sideways, right? So if I was just making a regular live, and then on there I said, Of course, I'm going to be cool with D. I don't want to get doxxed. You know, you got to keep the devil in your back pocket. Then guess what? People are going to be like, damn, Barbie just cool with D because she afraid he gonna dox her and the devil. Like, damn, when you add the devil to it, it does give it that extra oomph. It gives it almost to where it's like, why did you really say that? You know what I mean? So you say, you know, whatever I say to you, I will hope say it to you and no one. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's what I was just saying earlier. There's people that have talked to me about a lot of things, and I don't dox it. I don't repeat it. Even if I'm being doxed, I will not dox back. Even if I do, I won't dox back because I just don't do it. I'm not doing it. I don't need to. I don't need to. My image speaks for itself. My attitude, my energy, everything I bring to the table when I come on YouTube speaks for itself. I don't need to do anything else. Now, every now and then, do I step down off of my little world throne and explain myself? Yeah, I'm going to. Other than that, I don't need to do nothing else. These people are destroying themselves. They're destroying their channels with the foolery and all this nonsense they're doing. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm saying, Keish. That's what I really want to know. Is like, where did it come from? That's what I said. Why? How did this thought enter his mind? Like, how did and I really want him to say that. I really want him to admit if somebody look. I want to say some things that I think that happened, but I don't want people to saying that I put narratives out there and I'm trying to help him, right? I don't want people to say, oh, Barbie's putting narratives out there trying to help him explain it away and try to. That's why I'm being very careful what I say right now, because I do need him to explain that though. I want to know who told him that, how did that thought get in his mind, where it came from. And if he needs to reveal that, right? He needs to reveal that and explain it. Okay. So it's like you said, it's unfortunate. It really is. And I hate that this happened. I really hate that this happened. I do. So now 504 was already saying those things about me before D said it, but did it add fuel to the fire? Yes, it did. I personally believe it added fuel to the fire. Right. Yeah. I wonder where, well, no, he didn't say paperwork. 504 said paperwork. You said, I do wonder who told him you dox and do paperwork. Yeah, D didn't say paperwork. Miss 504 said Barbie does all of the paperwork. Man, you guys have given me power that I did not. Brooklyn Diva is here. You guys have given me power that I don't have. Now, if I wanted to do all that, I have the resources and the finances to do. I could flip this whole side of this YouTube upside down. I have the money, the means, the power to do it if I wanted to, but I'm not doing that. I won't do that with my money. I won't do evil with my money. I just won't. Like Moonlight put my government name on someone's channel. I would never do that to her. I would never do that to anyone. So yeah, I hate it. And like D was in here earlier. He wanted me to drop the link, but I was yelling at 504 at the time. So I told him, no, I need to finish getting this out, what I need to say. And D's asleep, whatever. Let him do what he needs to do. Well. But yeah. It's unfortunate. And like I said, I'm looking at everything different now. I am. And I know D probably going to say you need to pay attention to this circle before they hate you, and they're just trying to pump your head up, and they're trying to make it's not. This doesn't they're not, no one's pumping my head up. No one's doing anything. We're just going by what you said in the live. You said it, so we just need you to explain it. Simply put. So there is no the Wabbits are doing this or this person's doing that. We just need you to explain why you said what you said. Like why where did the thought come from? I don't want you, because D, okay, so D, if you're listening, I don't want you to add no one else to this. So adding somebody else to this is not going to make this better. It's not gonna change my thinking. Nobody's in high school, right? I know some of these females over here act like they're in high school, but I'm not one of them females, right? I'm not them. I know y'all can say and do anything with Moonlight and 504, y'all can trash talk, but we can't do that with me, right? So that's not gonna work with me. You can't come to me and tell me, well, you letting them get in your head and you siding with them and you letting them pump you up and I'm not pumping up shit. The only time I got pumped up is when I was mad about 504 and Moonlight for what they did. So with your situation, I'm still staying calm, I'm staying neutral, I'm staying normal. So I don't want to hear this about you letting them and letting this person pump your head up, all that. No, it's not. Nobody's pumping heads. Nobody's doing a bitch ass thing, right? So just tomorrow, whenever you do your explanation, you need to tell the audience where you got that information from and why you said it. Because even if you was joking, you need to explain that joking part too, or whatever. Granted, I didn't do an extensive search, but I went back through that live. I could not find it because it was a 4-hour live. But Joker, I ain't wasting my time going through no damn 4-hour live for something that you're gonna find to do tomorrow. Like I said, just leave it on what you said. Don't add nobody to this, because they weren't up there with you on that stage at the time, right? So they not up there. They're not up there with you making them statements. And not only did you say that I was a doxer, you said you need to keep the devil in your back pocket. Jesus. Man, I tell you what, man, man, this is wild as shit, man. Man, you know what though? I mean, people say dumb, stupid shit sometimes, man. That's really fucked up. You know, the Lou said, Barbie, you know, secret doxers get protected. I don't know. You said, damn, Trey Spector, you still babysitting? Yes. This is Trey Spector. Is that why she's upset? Who? Is that why? Who? 504? Or 504 or Moonlight? I don't know which one. They both been upset with me, girl, forever. How long as I can remember. They both been coming for me for no reason. I don't even go live about them. This is my first time really, really speaking out how I felt about, Moonlight. Yeah, that's why Moonlight mad. Moonlight was over here earlier talking about drop the link and you're lying and you're doing this. When she clearly she knows what she did. I got the live. She said my government name on somebody's live. And then she contacted people outside of this. Yeah, I'm gonna play the audio real quick, y'all. But yeah, she contacted people outside of this sector, and they cornered her brains out. They told her to keep it pushing, told her to get on somewhere, said don't be involved me in y'all junk. You're supposed to keep the devil in front of you in case you have to. Funny, you shoot him. Right. Why am I right? I'm in Dee's back pocket. I'm gonna play it for you, Brooklyn. Brooklyn, they're saying that Dee was playing. I wasn't there this day that this live was, or in the chat at the time. They say that a lot of people came here tonight and said, oh, Barbie Dee was playing with that. But it is something that does need to be answered. Right, Keith. She came over here acting like she didn't know what she did. And I got the man clearly calling me on the phone. The man clearly called me and say, Barbie, who is Troll Report? I'm like, oh my God. He's like, yeah, she contacted me and she's sending me screenshots and all kinds of stuff. And he said, I told her, whatever you got going on with Barbie, don't bring me into it. I wish the best for Barbie. I wish the best for you, but leave me out of it. And she came over here talking about lies. And I'm like, girl, somebody remove this teenager. Get this teenager out of here. Get this garbage out of here. Get scat. I can't look. I can't. You guys, I've been way too patient. Come on now, stop. Y'all can't expect me to be patient any longer with this foolishness. Come on. And she's giving my government name out now. Come on, y'all. Come on now, y'all. I can only do but so much. Y'all acting like I'm just made of metal. I know I'm tough stuff, but Jesus Christ. Yeah, I am a pretty tough girl, but my God. Here it is. Those of you that missed it, he said something crazy. Y'all are like, what the hell is happening to this? Y'all like, what's happening to the sector?
And he knows that. And that's with Barbie. Shit.
Here it goes, Brooklyn.
Trust me. Why you think I'm so cool with Barbie? Shit. I don't want to get doxxed. No, that's right. Yeah, so, you know. That's right. Sometimes you got to have the devil in your back pocket. Sometimes you got to have the devil in your back pocket.
Oh, honey bunny. Like Ron Satter said earlier, the real doxers are sitting right here watching this, laughing at me, right? Because I'm getting accused for this. They're just sitting there laughing at this whole fiasco. It's just terrible, y'all. And I hate, I can't sit up here and say, why me? I can't sit up here and say, why me? Why not me? I'm easy pickings. Look, I'm the biracial one over here, right? I'm the one that shouldn't be here. Woo! Right? So, but the thing that people fail to miss, the one that you pick on the most is the strongest. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. It ain't happening. Sorry. And all this stuff they put on me, they dox my real pictures. They put my family out. They're calling my brother's child molesters. She put out my name. Them jokers are putting out. Come on, what else can they do? What else are they trying to do? Barbie, is this because you wouldn't dump Troop? I don't know. I don't know when I think this live was made like 2 or 3 months ago. I don't know. He's going to explain it tomorrow, Brooklyn Diva. He said he does not remember saying this. But a couple of people did come into the chat and said he was just playing, because Brooklyn, he then went on to play and say some stupid stuff about Kwame too. You said that was a bar. What happened? What the hell? I'm gonna play this for Brooklyn Lady Ellie. He then went on to say something funny about Kwame.
And you are. She is doxing. You do a lot of the paperwork, BG to the T.
Right. And 504 saying I do a lot of the paperwork. That is just nonsense to me. The more that I think about this is just complete nonsense. How can you get on the mic and say something that you have no truth or facts on? You don't even have an iota bit of a fact, because I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. So how can they even have this? How can you even explain this to me when I'm not doing it? And then she came here tonight. Well, I was just saying what I thought. This 504 came here tonight typing, well, I was saying what I thought, typing angrily in all caps. Yeah, you say D's making content out of me slowly but surely. Y'all are so crazy. Let them do it then. But yeah, she came in here tonight saying, you said, Barbie, you said people who take the most shit are normally the strong. Right. It's so weird. It's like they come for the strong ones. It's like we just sit here and let you crash out. Look, I'm just standing here. People are just crashing out at my feet. And I'm like, bro, do you need some water? Like, what the fuck? Do you need some water? Damn. Hey, Barbie and Chad, I just seen you were live. Oh my God. Yeah, you need to rewind this, your kids. You need to rewind this. So, Brooklyn Lady Elliott goes on 3 hours later. Right, just Jay. Girl, I'm normally here for when I do go live, we're normally here for a couple hours, girl. Honey child. So let's see. Then he continues with this, Brooklyn Lady Elliott. So this is where people were saying, right, lying on Barbie all April. Right. All the fucking month long. What the fuck? Right, but Demia, you're kind of new to this. Girl, they've been lying on me for over a year, honey child. Girl, this ain't nothing new.
You do a lot of it. Sneaky, slick ass. That's why I don't give a fuck about taking it easy on you. No.
So ain't that some shit? That's why I don't mind taking it easy on you, because you've been doing a lot of doxing. So you just start coming for somebody that you don't have facts on, that they did anything, and now you feel good. You feel good for doing this to me. Wow. That's malicious as fuck, boy. He sees Barbie like, oh, I can make twice the money on Barbie than I made on True. That would be really terrible, Keish. so crazy, y'all. I hope that's not what's happening. That would be terrible. That look, he knows not to do that with me. Then everybody will know. Then everybody will know what he's doing. He ain't gonna do that, because then it'll be like, oh, we know now he gets people close to him just so he can talk about and make money off him. Because then it's gonna make him look. It'll make him look bad. It ain't gonna make me look bad. You said the new narratives got me crying. Just stop. Right. It's just so right. It's just stupid to me. Yeah, is 504 in the chat talking to, well, I was just saying what I thought. You mean to tell me you defamed my name? You said all this shit about me, and now it's what you thought? What the fuck are we doing here? Can y'all imagine me going live and saying, yeah, Brooklyn Diva over there doing paperwork and doing all this stuff, and she's been doxing, and she put my dead son out there, and I have no facts. And the reason why I say no facts, because I haven't done zero. I haven't done nothing. Zero. I don't even dox the people that were doxing me, putting my messages out there. I didn't even put out their responses to me. Did I put out who they were talking about? You listen, you think y'all were reading some of my messages, what somebody put up? Think about if I put out what they said about you. If I would have put out what they said about you, you would be hurt, brother. But see, I'm not going to do that. People will put out your shit and they won't put what they said before and after. Trust me. The people that y'all are cuddling up next to, them the ones that are talking about you like a dog behind your back, coming to me talking about you. So don't get it twisted. Listen, this is a long game here, man. This is a long game, and I fucking love it. Let's go. Let's go. Because I know I'm innocent, and I didn't do none of that shit they say I'm doing. Let's go, damn it.
Oh, I'm not going to do that. Because you sneakily behind the fucking scenes fuck with my life. Trust me.
I was behind the scenes fucking with her life. Y'all, I haven't done nothing. I don't even know this lady's full name, y'all. I know it's Tabitha something, and that's because she had it out there. I don't even know her last name. I know nothing about this woman. I don't even, where does she live? Like Louisiana or she live in Louisiana or Florida? I don't even know where this person, I don't even know. I have nothing. I know nothing about, only what people tell me. But you said, Barbie, that's why I tell anyone to show whatever I say, because I stand up. Right. Just, yeah, show the proof. Show the proof. And Miss 504, you sit up here saying, yeah, Barbie does all the paperwork. Show the people. Show the paperwork that I've been doing behind the scenes. That's so fucking stupid to me. Paperwork my ass. If anything, Joker, they said they found you had an app downloaded on your phone, Miss 504, where it said find people. Miss 504, you had your email on the screen. You had your stuff on there. And they clicked on it. And it said 504 had an app on her phone. It says find people app. So I don't have that stuff on my phone. I don't have that. And I don't need it because it's useless to me. I don't go live to make money off of people's stuff. I don't go live to start creating everything and get $10 and $20 here and there. Yeah, Barbie's a whore and Barbie's a slut. Send me $20 because I call Barbie a name. Yeah, Barbie is this and that and this other sector. Send me $10. What the fuck? You look dumb as fuck. You're looking stupid and you're selling yourself for cheap. Y'all look cheap. Y'all don't feel cheap? You don't feel cheap, 504, doing that? You don't feel stupid? How can you look in the mirror? 504, I need you to look in the mirror and ask yourself, why am I doing this to this girl without facts? Why am I doing this to this girl? What has this lady really done to me? The only thing I did was, after 6 months to a year, you talking crap about me, I finally spoke up on Dee's channel and said I was very disappointed in you for doing heroin. I sure did. I said that. You told them you did heroin, and I said, I am highly upset that you would touch that crap. How dare you do that? And I still feel the same. That's the only thing I've ever said. I haven't said nothing else about you. I haven't said nothing about your life. have not said nothing about your son passing, hadn't said nothing. Exactly, Lou. That's why I go live whenever I want to. I don't need to go live I don't need to defame somebody and tear them down and create lies about them so I can get $10, so I can get $20. Because if you are monetized, you don't really make money from going live. You really make money from the super chats that you get. And actually, you really make any money off the super chats. They take like 30 to 40% of your super chat. So if you do get a cash app for $10, and let's say somebody sends you a super chat for $10, you get another, they take 30, 40. So you mean to tell me you're gonna sell yourself for some pennies to lie about somebody innocent that you don't even know? You ought to be ashamed of yourself. I will just brainwash you tomorrow. No, even if you brainwash me, I'm still gonna be looking sideways though. I've still changed my position. I'm just pivoting. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pivot. I'm pivoting for now. I'm just pivoting. Damn, Dookie D. Y'all are so crazy. I'm gonna change. I'm gonna brainwash you tomorrow. But don't sell yourself for mere look. Now, look, nobody's making the kind of money that D is making. But look, if D does do more of these silly things like this, it is going to start hurting his channel. It will. It'll eventually start to hurt his channel if he does keep going with silly things. D has to get control of himself. And D can, if y'all watch D long enough, y'all know D can get very out of control. And D can get crazy. And we all have to tell D to calm down all the time. We have to tell D to calm down a lot. So, but D is a grown man and he needs to take responsibility for what he's done. Period. Yeah, and I don't want anybody taking sides. That absolutely, Lou. I want to say that too. I don't want anybody taking sides. I want you guys to continue to support D as long as what you feel. If you feel you can keep supporting them and deal with it, then keep it. But if you feel like, hey, things are starting to get a little too much or something's not going right here, then just back off and watch for a little while. But there's no reason not to look. We're all content creators over here. Everybody still has their support. I'm not going to take away his support. There's nothing I can do to, you know what I mean? Like, oh, Barbie's trying to destroy his channel. None of that ain't happening. None of that's happening. You said, hey, sis, Biz calling you your chat a cult. Let me see if Sis isn't even in the chat. I don't think Sis is here, y'all. I don't see him. Ron Satter, you just dropping so many gems tonight. Who are you? What the hell? The truth ain't got no size. Who the hell is Ron Satter? What the fuck is going on? Jesus. Everything you said tonight, goodness, everything is like on point. Like, wow, you're good. Who is this masked man? Who is this person? Let me take a screenshot so I can blow up their picture. No, I'm just playing. Let me see if he actually, no, I'm just playing. I was gonna say, let me see if he look good too. No, I'm just playing. let me see who this is. Who this? You know what? I might want to make them a mod for right now. Hold on. I might make them a mod so they can come back around. Hold up here. Hold up. Suki now. Everything he said tonight has been like wisdom stuff. Like, Jesus. He's using chat. This chat is freaking awesome, man. Y'all are so fucking awesome. He said he's using chat GPT. Oh my God. So he's only smart because the robots are telling him what to say. But oh my goodness, I'm just blown away with some of the knowledge you guys have. And look, the older you get, the wiser you should become, right? You guys should be becoming wiser, not freaking stupider is not even a word. But since this isn't considered real to most of you guys, they shouldn't be becoming stupider. What's happening to them, they're becoming stupider. And It's really freaking annoying. It's just too stupid. How do you get on live and say somebody's government name? Come on now. Come on. Stop it. Look, if we were all new to YouTube doing this, I would say, okay, I'm going to let some stuff slide. But a lot of us have been here for so many years. A lot of us have been here for so many years. Come on now. You can't get away with that. You said, Barbie, be careful. You know, Granny Moon is watching you. You know, you can't. I know, right? She's the cock blocker, right? She be cock blocking. Keith, she didn't contacted the man outside of this sector, Keith. Lord have mercy. She didn't contacted this man outside of this sector. Lord have mercy. And I guess she thought she was going to get something from him. But he told me, he said, I just told her, I don't know what y'all got going on in that sector, but I wish the best for you and Barbie and who else. He said, I just left her a blank statement just so I don't get caught up in nothing. True Essence, you're back. True Essence is back, y'all. True Essence, you got to rewind, girl. You missed a lot, honey, girl. It was really crazy in here earlier. Girl, both of them were begging to get on the link. Actually, D was asking to get on the link too, but I had to tell all of them no because I needed to finish what I needed to say, right? Right. You fell asleep, but still alive. Yeah, but True Pac, what we were all discussing is that D needs to explain himself, right? He needs to say why he said it. It's crazy. You know, girl, a lot. 504 came over here. Moonlight came. True Pac said, what happened? 504 came over here. Moonlight came over here, and D came here. All three of them wanted to get on the link. But I was really upset at the time at Moonlight because Moonlight was over here playing high school games with me, putting my government information out on somebody else's channel, and then trying to play dumb like she didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. Then she went on Kwame's live trying to dox me over there and telling Kwame some stupid, y'all, she lied to Kwame, telling Kwame that I messed up his relationship with another man. Let me say that again. Moonlight went to Kwame's live, got on his live and said, Barbie messed up your relationship with this other man in this other sector. And I said, what? So what little did Moonlight know, Kwame still had the man's number and I have the man's number. And we all talked and we said none of that stuff was even true. None of it was true. They were like, what the fuck? Why did she say that? That's not true. We didn't have she came over there to tell Kwame, the reason why you had a falling out with this other person in this other sector is because of Barbie. And Kwame was like, huh? I didn't have a falling out with that person. We don't have anything bad. And then when I called and talked to him, he was like, what? Why did she say that? I don't have a problem with Kwame. Kwame never done that. And then they both like, well, we got each other's number. We just talk to each other. And they were like, oh my God. Then I had to say, I'm sorry. The other person, I was so embarrassed. I said, I'm sorry. This lady is like 63 years old. And it was so embarrassing trying to explain this, y'all, about this sector to this man. It was so terrible. It was sad. That's why I told them to go ahead and get Moonlight the crap up out of here. Because I can't do, y'all, I can't do the high school stuff anymore. I just simply can't. And a lot of these content creators, y'all need to start putting your foot down. Because look, if they spread narratives, they're going to come into your chat trying to take some of your members and talk shit about you to get your members to unsubscribe and all this other crazy crap, which that don't work for me because everybody knows me. Actually, what's crazy is I haven't gone live in 4 months, and I've actually gained 20 fucking subscribers. So whatever they're doing, they on that track for me. Them my hoes, them my bitches and hoes on the track, right? They out there talking about me. They put my name in the algorithm. They keeping me alive while I'm on the sideline. You know what I'm saying? They keep me alive. I mean, let's really talk about it. Let's really talk about it. You said it is what it is. What? I don't know what he's saying what to. If you're saying what to the Moonlight thing, yeah, that was terrible. I was so embarrassed talking to that man. There's another huge content creator, and Kwame had a relationship and, you know, doing business behind the scenes on some stuff. And she want to get up there and tell Kwame I came in between them and messed up their relationship. And Kwame was like, my relationship ain't messed up with him. And the other person called me like, why is this lady contacting me? And I was like, let me explain. I already knew. I said, listen, And he kept saying, Barbie, why are you still over there with them? He was like, come over here. Come do other things. Go somewhere else. Stop staying over here with this nonsense. Not Kwame. This is this other content creator person. You see my comment, Barbie? No, let me scroll up. True Pot. Just don't blame me. Oh, no. Everybody knows you're not to blame, baby. You said, I already said that. So let me read what Tupac said, and I'm going to tell you what I said. It said, just don't blame me for what Scam D said. I was just letting you know what he said, friend Barbie. Yes, and true to essence, I said that. I told everybody tonight in this chat, dammndee does not need to involve anybody else. He just needs to explain his part. He doesn't need to blame it on the Wabbits. He don't need to blame it on the chat. He doesn't need to say pay attention to the circle before they hate you or before they get you or whatever. He doesn't need to put it on you or nobody else. He just needs to explain what he said, and that's it. That's all I'm trying to hear, really, to be honest with you, because True, what I need to know is where did he get it from? Right. Don't blame it on the Outlaws. Look at King Anthony putting his little name in here. Look at this little cutie. He put his little stuff in here like the Outlaws don't put us in it. Look at him forming his little group. Isn't he adorable? He's so cute. But don't bring other people into it, right? Because then that's going to make it worse. I just need to know where it came from. Like Tina knows all of these plays. He's so crazy, Egon. Egon, you are a mess. Y'all are out of control. Y'all stop it. Remember, we're not supposed to be doing any narratives, right? So I'm being very careful what I say tonight, True, because I didn't want anybody to say I put narratives out there to help D. Like I'm trying to help him out of this. I'm not helping nothing. I'm not helping anything. I want the answers, right? I need to know why he said it and where did it come from, right? And that's fair. That's fair. I need to know where it came from. And if somebody told him something behind the scenes, he needs to tell them at this point, because that's a lie. Blame 86's face. Y'all crazy. Then it said, look at little Vince the Sniper coming in and out. Look at him. Y'all are so adorable. See, these are our younger people. Well, Vince is not that. Vince, did you say you now 30 or something? 30. But see, Demia, the lady that 504 saying I was, Demia's like in her 20s, for Christ's sakes. Jesus. I was saying earlier, I never want to be in my 20s again. Right, Trey Spectors. I don't want to hear nothing about no Wabbits. I don't want to hear nothing about nobody. I want to just hear about Tina and D. Why did you say that about Tina? And why did you put that out there? And then you said I was a devil in your back pocket. Jesus. Like I said, everybody said True. Okay, so earlier, True, while you was asleep, a lot of people came in here and said D was just playing that day. They were there in that live that night and that D was just playing because Thick Cut is here. He said that D went on to say something playing about Kwame and said some playful things about Kwame. So you said, here goes this clown, easy dizzy. So I'm gonna, just like I have rapport with you, True, and have relation with you, True, I'm gonna let D explain himself. True, I told them earlier that me and you, our fights are not each other's fights, and that I talk to you behind the scenes and I talk with D behind the scenes. I told them that y'all both are very stubborn. You cannot tell True what to do. Look, the way y'all hear her on a panel, imagine her in your DM. True, when she has something in her head, look, y'all, you cannot tell this woman nothing. So, and the same thing with D. Both of them are very strong-minded. Very strong-minded. And True knows and True is overly strong-minded. I'll be like, but True, but, and she'll be like, Barbie? I'm like, oh my God. Now the other day I messaged her. I said, True, now you're yelling at me. I'm telling you, y'all want to know what be going on? I'm like, True, but now you're yelling at me. She's like, I'm not yelling at you, bro. So I'm telling y'all, behind the scenes, when we're talking, trust me, look, I've been on both of them. I've been trying to help both situations. And I'm the rolling 20s is here. Y'all hit that like button coming. Y'all, we've been here for almost, look, some of you jokers need to rewind. Joker, look, see what y'all not gonna do. Y'all not gonna come in here when I'm done with my sermon. We've been here for 4.5 freaking hours. The parts that y'all missed, y'all need to remind. It was some crazy madness going on. She said I wasn't yelling, it was in all caps, but no, but true. you were coming at me pretty hard. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's such a sensitive situation. So imagine, and like Vince said earlier, what did Vince said on his panel? He's like, I'm not getting involved in True and them stuff. He's like, hell no. Vince said that they told him, Vince, what you got to say about True and this and this. And Vince said nothing. He said, I'm not getting involved with D and True. I'm good with D. I'm good with True. And I'm leaving it at that. And that's how I feel. Shit. I'm hell no. I got my own look. I'm over here windmilling and fighting for my life. I'm fighting for my life. You do this to me. There are real people out there being kidnapped. Y'all killing me with this shit. There are people right now chained in basements. What did he say? That man really was fighting for his life, man. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm fighting for my life. Right, True. Everybody earlier said you definitely don't need no help. Everybody typed, yeah, True. Yeah. Barbie, True don't need no help. No, Barbie, y'all don't help her. She fine. She good. I'm like, damn. So y'all just threw her out there. Mercy T is here. Oh my God. Mercy me. Mercy. See, what you not gonna do, Mercy, is just come in here straggling in the end, honey. Barbie, who you been fucking with the longest? D. I mean, True. True and I were friends back in the Kwame days, and then it was like what was it, like 6 months later? I started fucking with D. So it's about the same, but I knew True first before them. We were the original sister wives. And don't ask. It was a long running joke. They called us the sister wives. Don't ask. Hey, what's that new thing? Don't judge. We don't judge. We listen. If y'all don't know what that is, that's the new white people stuff going on. We don't judge. We listen. Oh my God. Why you wait? You said with your wife. Wait a minute. What is going on right here? Why you on YouTube laying with your wife, stupid ass little boy? If y'all want me to open up the panel, I can. Y'all, I have been talking almost 4.5 hours straight. And yes, that was for the first time I did not drop the link in this thing because them two women, I'm not dealing with high school. Look, y'all. Now, I did say 504 could come up if she wanted to, but 504 started, I don't know if y'all seen it, but 504 turned into a demon in my chat earlier. You said, huh? It is what it is. Yes, me and True Pac were the original sister wives. Don't ask. Yeah, don't ask. Don't judge. Just listen. Yeah, it's a long running joke that was in the beginning when we all first met, y'all. They used to call us sister wives. It was so silly. It was True L. It was LL. So it was LLL, True, me, and what's her name? Lovelace, and I think who was that? Was it just us four, True, or was there another one? It was Mrs. Blessing lady. What was that girl? Highly Blessed or somebody? Blessings. I don't know. True might have the whole list. Yep. Sister wives unite. Yes, sister wives unite. It was like 4 or 5 of us, y'all. This was a long time ago. But anyway, you said oh my God. Well, my goodness. So easy dizzy clown. Wait a minute. Y'all gotta chill. Man, this sector is one of a kind, man. Oh my God, this sector is one of a kind. We listen and we don't hot pan us. It is what it is. Oh my God, y'all, flying low. They said flying low tonight was Peninsula, y'all. Y'all, this is getting so wild. Tonight, they said flying low was for Ninja. Look, flying low. So sis stole the ideal of multiple wives. Ooh, look, I'm staying out of that. I don't know. See, I don't know. Sis might be listening. Yeah, he wasn't the first one. I'm staying out of that one. Oh, that's why he mad. It was all red bone. He's so crazy. So yeah, we were the original KB sister wives way before dammndee was even. True, y'all crack me up with this dammndee stuff and all these names. Y'all are something else, man. Y'all are out of control. Right, it was AK. That's right, Vince. So it was me, AK. No, Vince, I talked to her. No, she said she ain't coming back. Nope. I talked to her like less than a year ago, and I did everything I could. I tried reasoning with her. I tried offering her, to come on my panel or panels that she was safe on. Yeah. Yep. There you go, Kobe. It was April. So it was April, AK, Barbie, True Essence, and then the girl, what's the lady name? Lovelace. Yeah, but we were the three originals. The originals was me, April, you, and AK. Yeah, so to the originals, and then the other women got added. So it was True Essence, Barbie, April, and AK. And then later, the other two women got added as time went on. But we were the originals. That was the sister wives. That was supposedly we were the Kwame's wives. Imagine people just walking in on this. Uncle L probably just walked in going, what the fuck are we talking about here? April pops up from time to time. Yeah. Yeah. April. And y'all, guess who I talked to? Well, I ain't just saying guess who I talked to. I mean, I talk to him all the time, but I'm saying talk to recently, like he might come to my chat. Oh, damn it. I forgot to tell him I was going live tonight. God damn it. I told him, I said, next time I go live, I'm going to message you and tell you to pop your head in. Self-talk, y'all. Me and Self-talk remained friends all these years, right? But recently, he was talking about coming to my live. That's why I said, guess who I talked to? I've always been talking to Self-talk. But he said he was going to come to my live the next time I go live. And I said, crap, I'll let you know when I go live. And look, I was so upset today. I forgot to tell him I was going live. So he probably in bed, sleep, snoozing and cruising, boy. Oh, my God. And y'all, that poor baby Self-talk still has me blocked on his main channel. He said he does not know who blocked me. Just like they blocked me off of Kwame's channel. I was blocked off of Kwame's channel so much that Kwame and them discussed to make me a mod because they kept blocking me. Yes, Self-talk and I, we talk like once every 2 or 3 months, y'all. And it's been that way for the past years. And just the other day, I was like, Self-talk, you need to come to my live. He's like, I'll always miss your live, girl. And I was like, yeah, I'm a DM you next time I go live. And I forgot. And look, my dumb tail was just talking to Self-talk today. I was just talking to Self-talk today, but I had no idea I was going live tonight. I didn't know. When I saw that thing that I was tagged in, that 504 put on her wall saying I doxed her son, I was like, oh, hell no, I got to go live now. And then the dammndee thing, I'm like, I got to address this shit. I don't want people thinking I'm a doxer. Tell them you said hi. Yeah, true. I'm going to tell him you said hi. He's going to be so surprised that we're all still here, y'all. Like some of us still. He sometimes asks me, you still there still? I'm like, yep. And he's like, man, he said he listens sometime. He said yes, Self-talk, that was, yeah, we had a lot of fun. We sure did. And I disagree with a lot of Self-talk videos, but he's consistent. Yeah, okay. Well, hey, to each his own. And for the record, dammndee and Self-talk never had a beef. Self-talk said something about D that wasn't true. D addressed it, and D says he made Self-talk talk, right? So Self-talk did talk after that video of him and D, but then Self-talk said that he overstepped his bound and said something that he didn't have all of his facts on. So they really did not have a back and forth. They had that one thing between them both, and they both patched it up and moved on. So there we go. That whole thing. You said, Eleanor, we watching it together. Y'all mad because y'all can't. Oh, you seen you with your Eleanor, we watching it together. Y'all mad because you can't enjoy this entertainment with y'all significant other. Y'all need a life. Worried about me. Yeah, Vince, ask girl. I know your wife been listening to all this shit. Vince's wife. Girl, you will not believe. Miss 504 was in here tonight in my chat trying to get on the link, trying to explain herself while she said all this and that and the third about me. Girl, that woman was so pathetic in here tonight. Y'all, if y'all rewind, y'all will see a sad little person. It was sad. If what 504 did tonight in my chat, she shouldn't have done. She just shouldn't have typed it all because it started looking bad, y'all. If the demon came out of her and everything, I don't like you, typing in all caps and all, it looks stupid. And we're talking about a woman that's in her close to her 50s. It's like, girl, what the fuck are you doing right now? Like, are you kidding me? And to come out, they said she has a biracial granddaughter, and you said all that stuff about me being biracial. Wow. It's like all this stuff starting to get revealed. Everything's coming full circle why people do what they do. And it's just sad. And like I said, Vince, like I said to not Vince, but like I said about D ain't wiggling his way out of this either. He got to explain it. But I have a lot of room for D because me and D have a relationship. We have a rapport. So I'm gonna let him explain himself. And everybody came in here tonight, typing tonight, say, Barbie, you weren't there, but he was just playing. You know, like, and then he did go on to play and say he was getting a foul against Kwame and was going to put Kwame out there. But we know he was just playing. But we're going to let him explain himself. We're going to let him do it and let him go. They always talking about your wife. They brought that up earlier, too. Somebody typed it. Somebody typed in lonely punks with no wife. If you watch the live back, somebody typed it too. It says they always talk about your wife because there's some lonely punks with no wife at home. Y'all stupid. Y'all stupid. Listen, y'all, can we stop the wife and husband war shit? Listen, look, people that are married go through shit too. Trust me, being married is not easy. So look, yeah, Mercy, if you were here earlier. Yeah, them demons, you know, y'all missed it. I pled the blood of Jesus on that joker tonight, y'all. And guess what? She left. I promise to God, that joker was in here manifesting. I don't like you. I don't like you. Start typing it over and over. And I said the blood of Jesus is against you. I sure did. I called that joker out. I pled the blood of Jesus on it, and she disappeared. I told her she could stay and get on the. I said, 504, you can stay in the chat and type. And I said, 504, you can hit the link after I explain all this. She wouldn't even let me finish explaining. That joker just started, demons started coming out. She started going crazy. Head started spinning. Bruskin lady girl, I've been live for almost 5 hours. Girl, I'm sorry. I had to cook your girl 504 and Moonlight tonight, girl. I'm sorry. Moonlight was giving out my government shit, brown skin lady. I had to remove Moonlight from the chat tonight. I was letting her type, but she started that high school shit on me, and I said, you gotta go, girl. I'm not gonna play with you. She said my government name on somebody's live, brown skin lady. So that's why I said I'm gonna have to put a stop to Moonlight's foolishness. Then 504 is sitting up here saying that I doxed her dead son and all this dump and was giving information about her behind the scenes to people, and that I've been doing paperwork and doxing people. Yeah, girl. And I'm holding D accountable too. D said some stupid stuff, but we're gonna let D explain himself tomorrow. He said he's going live. D came in here tonight, wanted me to drop the link, but I didn't. I told him I wasn't dropping the link because I was still wanting to finish what I need to say to 504. But 504 just couldn't help herself. Her little head started spinning, started going crazy. Yeah, girl, bye. But somebody, not me, somebody doxed. Right. Yeah, we talked about that. We talked about why was that said. Like, he needs to explain that. Like, and True, what we said earlier, True, is that he needs to explain where he got it from. Like, Not necessarily who told you, but and if they did, what proof did they get? Where did you get this from? Like, how does that enter into your mind? Like, if somebody was to ask Vince right now, Vince, you think Barbie's a doxer? Vince is gonna say, huh? He might take a step back and go, what? Why would you think that? But I mean, I'm not gonna sit up here and say yes or no because I don't know Barbie, but from what I know from YouTube, I don't think she is. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that shouldn't be a thought to come across your mind. Omega Reg, what are you doing here? Yep, we're live. I've been live for almost 5 hours. That's why I said, I was telling him that's what I said. I just don't go live like that anymore because it's high school stuff. But when I need to address something serious, like I had to address this tonight, with 504, with Moonlight, it's like I don't mind Moonlight, keeping stuff on YouTube between her and I. But when you start going off of YouTube and doing all this dumb stuff, that I'll play it, brown skin lady. This is what was said, brown skin. But the people came in here tonight saying I was not there that day in the chat, but people came in and said that D was just playing. And then he went on to say something about Kwame, and he was playing right there. So this is what they're saying. They're like, Barbie, you weren't there, but he was just playing. That's not how it came out. This. So, but I'm gonna play it for y'all.
Only about 2 or 3, I think. I thought my baby was. She has born in my shows that she'll come up there.
They're coming up.
Yeah, she is a money. That's me. Why you think I'm so cool with Barbie? Shit, I don't want to get doxxed. No, that's right. Yeah, so that's right. Sometimes you gotta have the devil in your back pocket. Sometimes you got to have the devil in your back pocket. And you are. She is doxing. You do a lot of the paperwork, BG to the T. You do a lot of it. Sneaky, slick ass. That's why I don't give a fuck about taking it easy on you. No, I'm not gonna do that because you sneakily behind the fucking scenes fuck with my life. That's me. Why you think I'm so cool with Barbie? Shit, I don't want to get doxxed. Yeah, so sometimes you gotta have the devil in your back pocket. In your case, you got the motherfucker everywhere. Very good. That's all it is. Well, if they can't handle my roast, maybe they need to go to school for roasting or something. I don't know. I'm not this quick now. Roast on the change is that rap. When you started rap, because I can't even rap. When you started rapping and shit, I said, oh shit, what she done? Yeah, I'm about to make a folder right now. Hey, D, if you say that blasphemous stuff one more time, I'm making. You hear what he's saying, huh? He ain't joking. He said he about to make a folder on 69. Let me tell you something. That nigga got the folder on 69 been ready. He got a folder on 101 been ready. He got a folder on BGT in case that motherfucking shit flop apart. Been ready. He about money. He don't give a fuck about nobody on here. If it ain't making no money to him, it ain't making no motherfucking sense to him. Period. Y'all keep thinking y'all got a true friend. This nigga is friends with dead presidents. That's the only friends he give a fuck about.
Exactly, Lou. Who did I dox? Exactly. They don't have anything because it's not there. It never happened. And to say I'm doing paperwork, so 504 comes in here tonight freaking out. And I said, why did you say that crap, 504? Well, I'm just saying what I thought. It's like you say that crap and it's like, come on now. And I've never said nothing about her son that passed away. Like I said, I'm not getting cursed for nobody. Nobody on this internet is important enough for me to get cursed over. Now, if y'all want to live a cursed life and y'all want to do that stupid stuff and walk around and believe all this stuff don't come around, goes around, and y'all can continue to do what you're doing. You on that track for me. If you making a live about me, you promoting me. You on the fucking track. You work for me now. Roberto Knights is here. Right, Roberto. We're just trying to figure out what was said and how it was said. Dee's gonna go live tomorrow about it, Roberto. We're gonna let D go live. D said he did. Oh, so just so y'all know, D, those are just walking in. D said he does not remember saying this. So I don't know. And I myself tried to go back through the live tonight to go look for it. I couldn't find it because it's a 4-hour live, y'all. I couldn't find it and I gave up. And to be honest with you, it's not that important to me. But what is important to me is Moonlight trying to put out my government name on people's panels. That's what I don't like, because I didn't do it to her, so don't do it to me. And Moonlight uses the excuse, well, I did that to Barbie because Barbie was talking about me and Garrick's relationship. Never talked about her and Garrick's relationship. She's flat out lying. And then Miss 504, I don't mean doing this to Barbie because she's been doing all the paperwork behind the scenes. A complete lie. Complete lie. And 504 came over here manifesting and freaking talking about, I don't like you and I don't like you. Drop the link, all this demonic stuff. And tonight I pled the blood of Jesus on her. So those of y'all that want to hear me, when I said that, I pled the blood of Jesus. I said, in the name of Jesus, I pled the blood of Jesus for her to get out of my chat. And guess what? She was gone. So you tell me. And I told 504, I said, when I'm done reading this, you can come up here on this live. I'm not going to stop you from coming up on this live. Right, Brooklyn Diva. That's what I said. Doxing is dangerous. And that's why I said I'm going to use it for an example. I'm going to use 3 names. So if True Pac, and it's not true though, but if True Pac doxes Deia Lewis to Brooklyn Diva, True Pac doesn't know Deia Lewis that well to dox her to Brooklyn Diva. Brooklyn Diva could be a mass killer. So if True Pac sends Deia Lewis's information to Brooklyn Diva, whom might be a mass killer, you just sent this woman's information to her. So that's where it can be dangerous. So we know each other on YouTube, but we don't know each other in real life. So why would you send someone's personal information to someone on YouTube? You don't know who they are. You don't know if that person is really looking to find that person to actually unalive them. You don't know what people are thinking. You don't, right, Mercy? Because everybody not playing. Exactly. You don't know what somebody is thinking. Just like the New York subway thing. Remember that man that got mad at all the people, the Kevin Samuels, the Kwame Browns, and the Hassan Campbells, and he said he was going to come kill them all? And the guy actually got a hold of Hassan Campbell's address and went to, then he got into a fight with somebody on the train and ended up killing people on the train before he got to Hassan's house. Listen, I'm not part of that foolishness. Right. Okay. Yeah. Let's stop for that for a minute. Right, Delta. Right, Blizzy. Everybody, we need everybody to pray for Gilbert Arenas' son. Yes. We all found that out earlier. Gilbert Arenas' son was put in a induced coma. He was in an accident with a cyber truck. So his son is in the hospital. Everybody send prayers up for Gilbert Arenas' son. His son is only 18 years old, driving a cyber truck, and was in an accident, and they put him in an induced coma. Basically, the coma is there to protect the brain so that the brain does not receive any damage, and that so he can recover. So prayers up to Gilbert Arenas. Listen, we're on YouTube, but we don't have any hate in our hearts for anybody. We don't have any hate. And when did this happen? This was earlier this morning today. So his son was in an accident within this past 24 hours. Right. And he's in a coma right now, fighting for his life. So that's a Gilbert Arenas' 18-year-old son. We don't wish death on nobody. We don't talk about anybody's dead child, as Miss 504 is claiming that I did, which y'all never heard me do. This is very easy to figure out that I did not do these things. They just give these excuses as to why they want to make money off my name. They're only making $10, $20, $30 off of my name. Imagine having to stand before the Lord one day. Imagine having to stand before the Lord one day and you said, I did all these terrible things to this person just so that I can make money off of them. Now, If you are getting revenge against somebody and y'all are fighting back and forth, that's different. But to do this to somebody that never has done anything to you, come on now. But yeah, right, Blizzy. Definitely. Yeah, you remember the subway thing, El Capano? Yeah, that was crazy. And that was because people were sending, right, I know that. I already said that on Vince's panel. You said they don't care about you, Barbie. Yeah, I said that. I said that on Vince. There's a guy in here typing Omega named Vince the Sniper. I said that on Vince the Sniper channel. I said none of these sectors, they don't care about me on both sides. I'm just here. I'm here just talking with everybody. I don't expect anybody to care about me or to do anything for me. Everybody knows how to do what they need to do for themselves. I'm not expecting anything from anybody. So that's how I don't get hurt. 504 talked about, I know you're hurt and angry. I don't get hurt behind people I don't know. I do get angry. Yes, I do. But I'm not going to get hurt, 504. I'm very angry that you put my name in the same freaking sentence with your son's passing. That I do care about. Barbie, you know how it was when my children, Lou, and I still, to Lou's situation with his children, I'm still trying to wrap my mind around Lou's situation. I'm still lost. I'm still just bothered by what happened with Lou's situation. What happened to his sons? Just listen, yeah, prayers up for you guys. Pray for Lou. This man could have lost his mind. Y'all pray for him. This man could have literally lost his mind. He's a very tragic thing happened with him and his sons. And we just send prayers up. Thank you, Omega. We just send prayers up to everyone's family to be safe and protected. And listen, we're starting, I think this year we're going to really start seeing who the evil people are in this sector. We already know, but it's going to be confirmed. We're going to get some confirmation. And like I said, it's not going to be somebody sending text messages back and forth. It's going to be somebody's real life, what they've been doing. Somebody's real life, what they've been doing. Barbie, and people made a mockery of my sons. Oh my goodness. Yeah. And I think one of your sons was like only 18 or early 20s. Exactly, Barbie. I don't know anyone or person. Yeah. Now, what would hurt me if I had a relationship with somebody like me and True Pop? We have a relationship outside of this. Me and Biz, we have a relationship. Me and D, we have all these people. Now, if they did something that would hurt me, that part right there hurt me. But if I don't have a relationship with nobody, I don't get hurt by what you do. I get annoyed and I get angry. And with 504, yeah, I remember. Yeah, I knew one of them was young, 29 and 17. Yeah, that was just, I really hate that happened. And yeah, you say, yeah, they did Lou dirty on here. I just hate that. I hate, and Lou could have lost his mind over that situation. I mean, for your sons to be done like that, and then the guy took himself out. He left him with unanswered questions. He left him with the not knowing. The not knowing is what kills you more than anything else. The stuff that people say can hurt and bother you if you know them, but if anything, this man is hurting over the not knowing why. Like, how could you go that far? It's the not knowing. So we just have to be very careful about what we say about people online. Look, I understand you say, oh, this is not my real life, and this is not your real life. Actually, it really is. It really is you. So if you go look in the mirror, that is you. That is you. If you go look in the fucking mirror, that's you. If you look at your hands and you look in the mirror and then you type online with those same hands that you saw in the mirror, that is you. That is you putting out lies. That is you putting out hate. That is you typing madness and stirring discord. That is you. So you can try to disassociate yourself from your YouTube life versus your real life. You keep saying that and watch your hair start falling out. You keep saying that and watch why your nails won't grow properly. It's called a curse. You keep saying that and wonder why people in your family keep getting wrapped up and there's always some type of confusion going on. It's called a curse. You are cursing yourself. You are cursing yourself. Taking someone's name where they call themselves Barbiegirl Tina, and then you go on someone else's panel and say their government name out of malice. You, come on now. You are cursing yourself. Now, if you're doing that for revenge, somebody doxed your name and you want to dox them back, hey, I can't tell you how to fight. I can't tell people how to fight. But as for me, I'm not going to do it. But I'm not going to judge. I'm not going to judge you if they put out your name and you put their name back out and you fight back. I'm not going to judge you. But I'm not going to do it. Y'all can deal with that dirty stuff. Y'all can play down there in the dirt with each other and mess up y'all YouTube name. Y'all can mess up y'all YouTube name. Y'all can do that if you want to. And to each his own. Everybody fight back how they want to fight back. And just like Mill Ticket, was saying, I was saying it earlier, true. Just like Mill Ticket said, what's going on between you and D, only you and D can make it stop. Between y'all, one of y'all has to stop first in order for the other person to stop. If y'all keep going, hey, Lonnie, you missed the fireworks, girl. We've been here for 5 hours, girl. You might want to rewind. Your little friend, 504 Moonlight, came in here tonight and pissed me the fuck off. But Moonlight went and put my government name on somebody's live. She didn't, and notice how she didn't do it on her own live. She went and did it on somebody else's live. How disrespectful to that person. Because I could actually strike that channel if I wanted to, but I wouldn't strike that person because of what she did. She didn't care about that person whose live she went on and put my government name out. She didn't care about them. She don't care about none of y'all. Y'all might be next on her list. Y'all better stop playing with fire. Y'all better stop playing. And 504 typed up that crap on her community wall today saying I put out information about her son, which is a flipping fucking lie. And that's why she was over here manifesting like a little devil in the chat today. Talking about, I don't like you. I don't like you. I told him, go live. Joker, you're not coming over here to go get any more clout off my name. Y'all work for me. Pathmark is here. They work for me. Them are my hoes. Them are my hoes on the street keeping my name in the algorithm. Y'all want to keep putting my name? I gained 20 subscribers and I didn't even go live for 4 months. Fuck wrong with you? I literally had to throw Moonlight out tonight like a little tantrum little child tonight. That was embarrassing. Very embarrassing. Very embarrassing, Moonlight. Get your shit together, Moonlight. Now, as far as 504, I told 504 you can come up on the panel if you want to, but the devil manifested in her and she just couldn't take it. She left. And probably gonna go to her live to say, and then she's gonna have to put the nerve in here and say, that's what I thought. I thought you did it. I said what I thought. I said, 504, how can you say I did these things? Well, I said what I thought. No, you said I was working behind the scenes doing paperwork, 504, and you have no facts. I know, Blizzy. We've been gone for 4 or 5 months. But I had to go live tonight and put a little bit of staple in this. This was too much. We got Moonlight putting out my government name. We got Moonlight contacting people outside of this sector. You got Moonlight jumping on Kwame's panel telling him I ruined his relationship with another content creator that's not even over here. That content creator messages me and tells me and sends me, and talks to Kwame on the phone, and Kwame talking to me on the phone. We all talking like this is stupid. This is stupid. I didn't do nothing to Kwame's relationship with that other content creator. And that content creator was just as lost as Kwame was, and they have each other's phone numbers. And they both calling me going, Barbie, what? You didn't do anything. You didn't do nothing. We're good. Me and this person, we're great. And that person had to DM Moonlight back, which was Troll Report, had to DM her back and say, leave me out of y'all stuff. I wish the best for Barbiegirl Tina. I wish the best for you. I wish the best for Kwame, but leave me out of y'all stuff. And he said, I did a blanket statement just so she could leave me alone. Right. I said that earlier, Thaddeus. I asked Biz if I could say it. But Biz and I have a relationship outside of YouTube, so I can probably say, but I did say go down some when I was reading everybody's names. And then I had to say it's not on my record because they were accusing me. So I said, it's not on my record, goddamn. And I told Biz, you should have said, God damn it, at the end. It's not on my record. Damn diva calling you the doxing devil, man. Yeah, he's gonna have damn. But the thing is, no, that he had the devil in his pocket. Jesus. Devil in my pocket. Now, everybody said he was playing. True. There was a bunch of people bombarding here and say, Barbie, we were there for that live. D was just playing. And then D contacted me personally, said, I don't remember saying it. Then a lot of people brought up a good point and said that if he had been drinking, then the drunk mind speaks a sober mind, whatever, blah, blah, blah. So a lot of people said that. So, okay, Empress, yeah, you definitely want to watch the replay and watch your friends manifest in the freaking chat. And y'all learn from this. Y'all learn from this. Stay away from these people. The people that are doing this doxing shit. If y'all can clearly see they make lives doxing people, duh, use your brain, not mine. Stop using my brain. Use your own brain and say, oh, this person's doxing right here, right now on this live. That person's a doxer. Has Barbie ever doxed anybody? No. So then they say, oh, well, she's doing it behind the scenes. Bullshit. Prove it. I mean, right. Okay. So Truefox said playing or don't remember. Now, he didn't say he was playing. The people said he was playing. The people said he was playing. He said he don't remember. But when I went through that live is 4 hours long. I tried to find it. I couldn't find it. So he said he's going to make a live about it. Let's let him find it and let him explain it. I mean, bro. But for the people that are just walking in that are lost, I'm going to let y'all hear it. This was brought to my attention. And, I mean, it is what it is. You just got to go from there with it. I mean.
That's why he in his feelings. Shit, I don't want to get doxxed. No, that's right. Yeah, so, that's right. Sometimes you got to have the devil in your back pocket. Sometimes you got to have the devil in your back pocket. And she is doxing. You do a lot of the paperwork, BG to the T. You do a lot of it. Sneaky, slick ass. That's why I don't give a fuck about taking taking it easy on you. No, I'm not gonna do that because you sneakily behind the fucking scenes fuck with my life. That's me. Why you think I'm so cool with Barbie? Shit, I don't want to get doxxed. Yeah, so sometimes you gotta have the devil in your back pocket. In your case, you got the motherfucker everywhere. Very good. That's all it is. Well, if they can't handle my roast, maybe they need to go to school for roasting or something. I don't know. Roast off the chain since that rap. When you started rap, because I can't even rap. When you started rapping and shit, I said, oh shit, what she on me? I'm about to make a folder right now. Hey, if you say that blasphemous stuff one more time, I'm making. You hear what he's saying, huh? He ain't joking. He said he about to make a folder on 69. Let me tell you something. That nigga got the folder on 69 been ready. He got a folder on 101 been ready. He got a folder on BGT in case that motherfucking shit flop apart. Been ready. He about money. He don't give a fuck about nobody on here. If it ain't making no money to him, it ain't making no motherfucking sense to him. Period. Y'all keep thinking y'all got a true friend. This nigga is friends with dead presidents. That's the only friends he give a fuck about.
So basically, that's the lie. They saying that D was playing with Kwame and D was playing with me when he made those statements. So basically, he said he was going to make a folder against Kwame for saying that True Essence lyrics and her rap, was was good and all this stuff. So Damn D then said, Kwame, I'm gonna make a folder against you. You can stop doing, building this woman up and all this. And like I said, the part that was said about me, Jesus, we need to explain it to why he said it and where the information come from. Like, And what was he thinking at the time, and why it was said, you know, like, why did I have to be the one, you know, like, we already know that 504 is already saying I was Clara Booker, you know, and 504 said I'm Deia Lewis, and there's Deia Lewis right here typing in the chat. I mean, it really just makes what's the word to look? It makes me embarrassed to be in the sector. I can't explain this to any other people but you guys because it doesn't make sense. So when I was trying to explain to the other content creator about how Moonlight has been coming after me for years and doing stupid, dumb shit, the person was confused. Like, what? Why are you dealing? What are you talking about? Well, I know Moonlight for a couple years, and she's just trying to say bad things against me, and she put your name out there. And he's like, what are you talking about? Like, what are y'all doing over there? What does this have to do with me? I'm not even in y'all sector. And I'm like, well, what happened was she doesn't like me, you know, and for years she makes lies about me. And he was like, what the fuck? What are you doing? He's like, what are you doing? It's just so embarrassing. I couldn't even explain it. I couldn't even explain it without feeling stupid. I'm like, well, I mean, it's just something I just go along with, and I'm part of a sector, and they just try to dox people's information. And then Moonlight then tells the man, I'm going to put a smear campaign on him. I'm so embarrassed. I haven't even told y'all everything because it's just too embarrassing. So I was talking to the guy on the phone. I was like, why would I even do a smear campaign? I'm not even like that. I'm like, this is stupid. And he was like, oh, no, I don't believe it. I'm just wondering, why is this lady out of the blue just contacting me like this, message after message? He said, she's sending me screenshots. She's sending me messages. And I said, well, and the only thing I said, well, she's 63 years old, and it's just an older woman. And he was just like, he was basically saying to me, do better. He was like, do better. What the fuck is wrong with you? I felt so embarrassed. I'm more embarrassed about that than anything else. Is that I'm embarrassed to be in this fucking sector right now because I got some of these huge content creators looking at me crazy right now. Yes, and the person she contacted is a very huge content creator, and he's looking at me stupid. He's like, why is she saying that you messed up my relationship with Kwame? He said, my relationship with Kwame is not messed up. And I was like, I know. She said that on Kwame's panel. I was like, what happened was, and he was like, I have Kwame's phone number. And I'm like, I know. I was like, just try to ignore. Very embarrassing. It made me look stupid. It made me look stupid. Why? Because I sit over here in this sector and deal with this foolishness. Now, does she look double the fool? Hell yeah. She looks desperate and crazy right now. Delta, she said that on Kwame's panel. She got up there and said the content creator name. This is the reason why you fell out with this content creator. It's because of Barbie. And he was like, I'm not falling out with that person. I don't want to say the person's name because the person is already, I just said, I'm not going to. He said, don't involve me. I said, I'm not going to say your name. But if y'all heard it on Kwame's live, y'all heard it. Is a huge content creator. Someone that's been on YouTube for years. And now he has to deal with this garbage. And Kwame was like, what? So Kwame hit me on the back end. It was like, I got this guy's number. I can call him right now. And I had to hit the guy on the back end. And I was like, y'all have each other's number. Y'all can talk because y'all can tell each other. I never said nothing. Listen, the huge content creator, I never said nothing about him to Kwame. And to Kwame, I never said nothing about him. And they both was like, what? They both was like, what the fuck is going on? And I'm like, well, Kwame kind of understood the foolishness because it happened on his panel. And Kwame is used to people acting like freaking children over here. But that guy that has freaking thousands and thousands and freaking thousands of subscribers is not used to the freaking dirt crab in the barrel crap. It's freaking embarrassing. And I'm on the phone with him going, well, what happened was, and he's telling me, Barbie, why are you dealing with these people? And I'm like, well, the reason why I'm dealing with them is because I've been in the sector for 4 years. And what happened? He's like, you sound crazy. You got somebody that's doing this stuff and saying he's like, this lady gets on Kwame's panel and says that stuff right to his face when I have his number, Kwame has my number, and we don't have any issues with each other. And I'm like, yeah, but what happened was, and I'm just looking stupid. Like I'm the dummy for being over here dealing with this dumb shit. And it made Kwame sitting up there going, huh? You said, I'm sure Scam D will find a way to spin it and blame me for what came out of his own mouth, Barbie. Yeah, and then Moonlight proceeds to stay on Kwame's panel about this content creator and says some egregious sexual things, y'all. Says some terrible, egregious things about this content creator, and then has the nerve to hit that content creator up and try to sway him to get him to believe her. Ain't that a bitch? Jesus. I'm just like, man, y'all, listen. If y'all want to continue to do this stuff, keep continuing. Y'all, no, I don't. Y'all not making me look bad. Y'all make me feel stupid for being in this sector. Yes, I do. I did feel stupid for being over here. When I talk to other people that have good things going on in life, I do feel stupid. But it don't make me look bad. It makes you look bad. Because that content creator knows the truth and Kwame knows the truth. Because they still get along and they're still good friends. They have each other's phone number. So that lady creating all that shit on Kwame's panel, that was bullshit. And now this 504 chick or whatever come up with this stuff saying I helped dox her son behind the scenes and did paperwork. I know you fucking lying. Prove it. And then gonna come into my chat and say, I was just saying what I thought. Let me up, drop the link over and over again, and then say I don't like you and all this demonic stuff. I pled the blood of Jesus on that mug tonight. I sure the fuck did. I went old school on that mug. I said the blood of Jesus. Actually, I told that devil to come on out. I told that devil to come on out. I sure did. Y'all want to hear somebody plead that? Y'all want to hear an old-fashioned devil slashing? Go ahead and rewind. They're trying to run you what they've been trying for 4 years to me, and it hasn't worked. Moonlight's been at me since I came over here. Since for 4 years, y'all. Moonlight's been at me for 4 years. I think 504 has been at me for like 2 years, maybe 2.5. But Moonlight's been at me the whole fucking time. And ain't nothing changed. It's not gonna stop nothing. Grandma Barbie, right? No, only say Grandma Barbie if I'm moving slow. Yeah, Grandma and Grandpa is not for your age. It's if you're moving slow. Yeah, it went down, Delta. But Delta, you want to wait. No, Delta, because most of the stuff happened in the chat. You want to wait till you can rewind so you can watch the chat while what was going on. Because Moonlight and 504 and dammndee, all of them were in the chat tonight. So y'all wait for the chat to load up and then watch back the part you missed. Or you can, some people say they watch my lives twice. So you can watch the part you missed and then come back and watch the chat go up while it's loading. So a lot of people always tell me I watch it twice. People just say they watch it twice. And guess what? When I've been dormant for 4 or 5 months not going live, YouTube still tells you how many of your videos are being watched. You guys, y'all want to be crazy? You want to hear something crazy? They said people are still watching my videos. People are still watching the old stuff that happened here months ago. So when you come to the Matrix, you're a fucking star. When you come to a Matrix, you're a fucking star, man. They said that them mugs are still watching my videos, even when I haven't been live in 4 to 5 months. Oh my God, the star of the hour, Mr. EJ. EJ, you are 5 hours late. I've been here for 5 freaking hours, man. They've been trying to take your girl down, EJ. I had to go off on them. Me and Demia, we had to do some fancy footwork, man. Me and Demia came out swinging, man. Demia came out saying she putting She putting warrants out on all you motherfuckers. Demille went off. She said she getting flag teams against people, boy. Demille wasn't playing with 504. Demille was not playing with 504. She formed a strike team. There were so many people in there, but like, oh, I'm with you, Demille. We're striking. We're striking. So yeah, Flag Gang. There, you might as well change your name to Flag Gang Girl because you was wild. EJ been going off those canned Corona. Y'all remember when EJ was the Corona can man? I thought it was cute. Oh my goodness. But yeah, EJ, you missed all the juicy stuff, my guy. Your girl 504 and your girl Moonlight came in here tonight, and they got themselves in some big trouble. It all happened in the chat. We had to throw Moonlight out eventually because Moonlight was acting like a little freaking tantrum freaking teenager that didn't get the car that she wanted Daddy to buy her, and freaking 504 acting like an old ratchet freaking grandma, putting my name in shit, talking about I helped dox her son that passed. Y'all got me fucked up. Flying Low is laughing. Y'all crazy. Y'all listen, it was a nightmare in here tonight, y'all. Yeah, EJ. So EJ, you can rewind it back to listen to it, but also too, y'all wind it back so y'all can look at that damn chat. I had to cast out a devil tonight, y'all. I'm telling you what. Literally, if y'all want to hear an old school devil casting out, 504 came in here, her head was spinning like a devil. I pleaded the blood of Jesus on her, and I told that devil, come on out of here. I said, come on out of here in the name of Jesus. That joker started, I don't like you, typing it over and over. Yes, Delta, I sure did. Yes. I don't know if any of y'all used to the old school churches where they lay their hands on you and cast that devil out of you. That's the league I'm from. I'm from a legion of people that cast out devils. So that joker, yes, the exorcist. That bug came in here tonight talking crazy, and then she started backing out what she said. I said, 504, why would you say I was part of doxing your son that passed? Well, I said what I thought. I said what I thought. Like, are you fucking crazy right now? You just said all this shit about me. You put that shit on your wall. You're going over here telling people I've been doing paperwork about people. Are you fucking nuts? Oh yeah, I went the hell off earlier, y'all. I think I banged on the table a couple times. I think I was really mad because then this what's her name? Moonlight started that childish little teenager shit, talking about you this and no, I didn't do this and I did. I said, get the fuck out of here. I don't got time for it. And I typically don't throw people out, but it was just too much. It was just too much. I'm like, go get out of here. You've been making lives off of me Moonlight's been at me for 2 years, and that freaking Moonlight's been at me for 4 years. Moonlight has been at me for 4 years, y'all. And she still ain't stopped. And guess what? Ain't a bitch ass thing changed over here. We still the Matrix. We still rocking. We let these hoes fall out at our feet, y'all. These are my hoes. They get on that track for me. They keep my name in the algorithm. Y'all didn't see my hoes coming over here complaining about how much money I'm taking from them? I'm taking their money. They coming over here complaining to me. And what I do with them hoes, I put them right back in their place and told me, get back on that freaking track. Now, granted, I did have to cast the devil out of 504 today. I did. Yeah. Look, listen, if y'all want to hear an old-fashioned casting out of a devil, I casted that damn devil out of her today. I told that devil, I said, come on out of here in the name of Jesus. And I promised to God, I pled the blood of Jesus on her, and I promised to God, she just started typing, I don't like you. I don't like you. And I was like, yo, whoa. We know. Like, calm down. And I told them jokers, go live, joker. And I told 504, I said, you can come up here, 504, but let me finish what I have to say about what you typed on your community wall, joker. Talking about I'm involved with your son. Listen, y'all not going to put me in no trick bag. Y'all not going to get me cursed. Oh, hell no. No, you're not. I don't walk around cursed. I'm blessed. Right. Keeping our names in the algorithm. Exactly. Tupac, I didn't even go live for 4 or 5 months, and I got like over 20 subscribers. The fuck? Who can do that? Who can fucking do that? Me. Only me. I can do that. Because these hoes stay on that fucking track. Man, and they can come over here and complain about they cut. They go live and make $20 off of me. Barbie's a slut. Barbie's a whore. And then Moonlight going on Kwame's panel. Barbie, Kwame, let me tell you the reason why you and that big content creator fell out. It's because the Barbie was behind the scenes. And Kwame was like, huh? What? What the fuck are you talking about? Him and I have a great relationship. We're cool. Get the fuck out of here. It's embarrassing. Just talking stupid, acting like a wild animal, just resulting to nothing. You just lost your damn mind. Calm down, ladies. Calm down. I'm not. Calm down. Calm down. I see you. I see you. Yeah, I gave y'all a little time today because I didn't like that shit on that wall talking about me and somebody with somebody's son that passed away. No. And talking about I'm doing paperwork behind the scenes. You get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. You can go talk to somebody else stupid. You can go play with them. You're not going to play with me like that. Y'all can go play them games and talk about people are doxers and people are this and that. Don't play with me like that. Same as for D. Don't put my name in on this. So don't play. I don't play with you like that. So don't play with me like that. I don't go live and say D is doxing people and all that stuff. So I don't expect D to do that to me. Period. On God, period, point blank. That's it. It's a wrap. Nothing else to say. And yeah, it did get wild in here earlier. It did. And I think somebody said that because I got this new mic adjustment thing earlier. It was working earlier. I just turned it off just now. I mean, like maybe 30 minutes ago, I turned off the microphone thingy thing. But they said the microphone was, I guess I was yelling. I was mad because them two devils was in my damn chat and they were talking stupid to me. And listen, in the future, older ladies, in the future, Miss Moonlight and Miss 504, if you want to talk to a female like me, get your shit together first and then come talk to me. You do not put out all this demonic shit about me and then come into my chat talking like a zip dang fool and expect me to let you on the link. Come to me like a woman first and then we can talk. 504, if you want to talk to me, come to me like a woman. Don't go making lives about he said, she said with no facts. Okay? Same with you, Moonlight. Moonlight, you cannot be going to go get people outside of this sector and try to bring them into the sector and bring these big content creators and start shit between Kwame and them and me. It ain't going to work. You know why? Because both of those men know me outside of YouTube. The huge content creators know me for a very long time. Kwame has known me for a very, very long time. And they knew it wasn't true anyway. You said, Demia, it sounds good because she never uses it. Let me see. What did Demia say? Your mic sounds good. You said it sounds good. Yeah, because that joker ain't went live in 10,000 years. But I'm sorry the Matrix had to go live with this introduction. But hey, what a way to go live. It was very, very terrible in here earlier, y'all. It was a nightmare. But I probably should end this live because we're at 5 hours and 20 minutes. And the next time I go live, I should open up the panel, right? I was going to open up the panel, but man, them demons them jokers just started going crazy. And Miss 504 and Moonlight, stop it. Stop it. Stop it, Moonlight. Stop it, 504. It's not working. Stop it. Let's not go any further with this, ladies. Let's stop. You guys go your way and I'll go mine, which I've always been going my way because I don't make lives about y'all. And yes, 504, I did confront you from D stage and said I was very disappointed in you doing heroin. Yes, I did. And I had every right to, because before I made that statement, you had been going live about me for a whole fucking year. Surprise. And you already know Moonlight's been coming at me for 4 years. And I don't even talk about Moonlight because it's so frustrating. It's almost like this is not even a real person. That's not a person to me. It's not. It's like, what are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? You go to a huge content creator and tell him I messed up him and Kwame's relationship, and then you say my government name on a panel? You do it on that person's panel, but you can't do it on theirs? So you have no respect for that person that you said my government name on their panel, huh? They was doing what? You talking about the content creator and Kwame? Yeah, the big content creator and Kwame, they know each other and had a relationship with each other as far as, rapport, and did lives with each other. But Miss Moonlight decides to jump on Kwame's panel and say, hey, Kwame, that big content creator you were friends with, the reason why y'all didn't continuing to link up is Barbie ruined y'all relationship. Oh, you said, nah, you said someone was doing a drug. Yeah. I was on a link. I was on dammndee's link, and dammndee played a link. Miss 504, maybe 5 years ago or something, did a video and was telling everybody what type of drug she was using. And she told people she put heroin in her arm. And I was disappointed, Blizzy. I was very fucking disappointed. I said, what the fuck? And I went off. I said, what the fuck are you doing messing with heroin? That's some fucking crazy shit. Don't come talk to me. Don't fucking come talk to me if you've been doing fucking heroin in the past. Who the fuck do you think you are? You can't fucking judge me. And you were using heroin? That's what I'm saying. Don't make me mad, because that's the stupidest thing. So you mean to tell me I'm arguing back and forth with somebody on YouTube that did heroin? Are you fucking nuts? That's why I was outraged on that panel. That's why I blew up on 504, because she had been making lives about me for about a year at that time, maybe more. And then her video pops up. Well, I did heroin and I'd snort. She said she snorted something in the clubs, cocaine or something in the clubs, and she did something as an upper and one as a downer. But then when she said that heroin shit, I freaking lost my goddamn mind. I did. I'm sorry. I lost my mind. You don't mess with freaking hard drugs like heroin. You lost your fucking mind? And then you want to come over here and talk to somebody like me? Are you nuts? You can't talk to me, man. You can't. I can only go but so far with this crap. Stupid crap. Cut the freaking crap. Go get in your place. Go help some addicts. If you have been recovered from doing that shit, go somewhere else. Go use what God delivered you from. Don't fucking come to me with this dumb shit. You were putting heroin in your arm and said you were snorting cocaine as an upper or downer or whatever the fuck, and you want to come talk to me? You want to come talk to me? And then you have the nerve and the audacity to lie on me and said I helped put out information about your son that has passed. Girl, you better get a life. You better go on somewhere. Yeah, I'll let EJ listen to it. EJ, see what had happened was EJ, they said that dammndee was playing when he said it. Look, dammndee's gonna go live about it tomorrow. I'm gonna play the thing so EJ can hear it. But I was not there. Yeah, thank you for changing the thing, because y'all's gonna get mad again. Listen, y'all don't let people talk to you crazy. If they admitted they were on heroin and all this street drugs and all this, don't let them talk to you. Deia, don't let that lady do you like that. She tried doing that shit to Deia. Deia did good, but you know what? That lady ain't gonna stop. Don't let her do that to you, Deia. Don't let these people do this. Yeah, EJ, they said that he was playing, but it's the whole context. He texted me today and he said he don't remember saying it. But here, let me play it real quick. But he gonna go live about it tomorrow, and just y'all go from there with it. I mean,
yeah, I'm about to make a folder right now. Sometimes you got to have the devil in your back pocket. That's right. Trust me. Why you think I'm so cool with Barbie? Shit, I don't want to get doxxed. No, that's right. Yeah, so that's right. Sometimes you gotta have the devil in your back pocket. Sometimes you got to have the devil in your back pocket. And she is doxing. You do a lot of the paperwork, BG to the T. You do a lot of it. Sneaky, slick ass. That's why I don't give a fuck about taking no damn, taking it easy on you. No, I'm not gonna do that because you sneakily behind the fucking scenes fuck with my life. Yes, man. Why you think I'm so cool with Barbie? Shit, I don't want to get doxxed. Yeah, so you know, sometimes you gotta have the devil in your back pocket. In your case, you got the motherfucker everywhere. Very good. That's all it is. Well, if they can't handle my roast, maybe they need to go to school for roasting or something. I don't know. I got this here now. Roast off the chain. It's that rap. When you start rap, because I can't even rap. When you started rapping and shit, I said, oh shit, boy, she done. Yeah, I'm about to make a folder right now. Hey, B, if you say that blasphemous stuff one more time, I'm making. You hear what he's saying, huh? He ain't joking. He said he about to make a folder on 69.
Which is Kwame.
That nigga got the folder on 69 been ready. He got a folder on 101 been ready. He got a folder on BGT in case that motherfucking shit block apart. Been ready.
So y'all can hear there, D was saying some joking things about Kwame. Right, EJ. So Damn D was saying some joking things about Kwame. They said that he was the chat came in here tonight and said, I was there for that live, Barbie. He was just playing. Then when I contacted D about it, D said he don't remember it. But EJ, at the end of the day, we still need D to explain why he said it, right? And where did it come from? And like I said, EJ, these people give me way too much credit. They give me way too much credit. They act like I'm big, like big mafia. Like I got all this shit going on. Look, I have the power. I have the finances to do all of these things that they say that I'm doing. No problem. Okay, right? But I'm not doing it. I don't do that. I have never doxed anyone on here, and I never will. And I've been here for over 4 years. Where, like Lou Jenkins said earlier, who did I dox? Name the names. Who did I dox? 504 want to say I doxed your son. That's some bullshit. And then that's why she came here tonight saying, well, I thought. You can't say you thought now. No, that's not fair. You can't do that to me and then now say you thought and then start typing all this crazy shit. Okay, see, they're going to see that. Okay, she said she was there and he was joking. See, a lot of people see I was not there. You said free Barbie, stop lying. I know for 4 years now, Demia, you would think that whatever they're doing is not going to work, but they keep 504 and freaking Moonlight keep doing it. So they keep doing it like he's doing it now. He's doing it now. Yes, sis is doing it now. I feel like, man, this is just crazy, man. Stop doing it. Stop. Yo, earlier it was super wild. Oh my God. Amarick Baker, she said, salute Barbie. I was there. He was just joking. Yeah, he said he's going to go live tomorrow and explain everything. Yo, I tell you what, like I said, I was embarrassed for the first time. Well, embarrassed for the second time that I was in the sector. First time I was embarrassed was with my family. When my family found out about the YouTube and heard everything I was going through, they wanted to do an intervention on me to get me away from you guys. They thought that I was being put on, just people were lying on me, right? So they're like, don't be letting people lie on you, get away from them. I was like, no, I've been, long story, blah, blah. Then the second time I was embarrassed is when Moonlight went to freaking Kwame's panel and said that I ruined a relationship between Kwame and another big YouTuber. And Kwame sat up there and said, huh? I have no problem with that person. And then the other person calls me and says, this person's sending me messages now. What's going on? And I had to tell him, and he's like, what are you doing? Like, how do you, basically, he was asking me, how do you find these people? How do you get yourself caught up with such low life shit? And I was embarrassed, y'all. And I felt stupid on the other line. Well, the reason why is because, I was like, it's a long story. We all been knowing each other for a long time. And she's just trying to defend. What are you doing? That was embarrassing because that is a huge YouTuber that Kwame is friends with. And just so happened he's friends with me. And just so happens, when what was stupid, Moonlight didn't know, they both have each other's phone numbers, and I have both of their phone numbers. So we all traded information. It was like, this lady is nuts. Stupid shit. But I stay because I have more support. I have more support than I have non-support, right? More people support me. We had 170 plus all night long. We've been live for 5 hours, which tells me I have more support than I have non-support. When those people go live on their channels, they have 30, 40 people in the chat consistently. They can continue to lie to those 30 to 40 people, and eventually those people are going to start dwindling down. Let them keep lying. And all they do is come over here and manifest. They come over here and the devil starts coming out of him. You said, Sweet Pea said, grown people playing kid game. Exactly, Sweet Pea. That's why I said that childish shit. I had to remove Moonlight. And I know the Matrix, we kind of just let people do, but I couldn't deal with it. It was too childish for me. You said grown people playing kid games. I wouldn't give them a thought anymore. I can't, because this is embarrassing. This is a grown adult here telling us stuff that we know we should do. But we continue to deal with this shit on a daily basis. And sometimes people need to fucking get yelled the fuck at. So when EJ be going crazy sometimes, that's because he's just getting sick of the shit. These are normal people with normal minds that get sick of the freaking crap, man. They get tired of this stupid crap. And I'm glad EJ's still here and they didn't run him off, for Christ's sakes. Jesus. we get new people over here and they just go insane. They're trying to run Demia off. Demia is a lady in her early 20s, for Christ's sakes. And Deia Lewis is me? Come on, man. That girl has her own channel. No, not channel, but you know, people know her from another sector. She's adorable, she's cute, she's young. Are you nuts? I would never, like I was saying earlier, I would never want to be in my 20s again. Are you fucking crazy? Why would I want to be Deia Lewis? Yeah, the shit needs to stop. Even the comment that D made, it needs to stop, man. Because look what's happening, man. Look what the fuck happened now. Yeah, Brooklyn, Deia is in her early 20s. Yeah, and Brooklyn Diva 504 said Deia Lewis was me. This little innocent cutie little thing, this little innocent, basically we call her, this is like an innocent little person coming to our sector from another sector, giving us likes and views and stuff, and now she gets thrown in the bullshit. So remember, I was supposed to be Clara. Y'all remember when 504 said I was Clara Booker, right? And now I'm Deia Lewis? This goes to show you, man, you cannot put hard drugs into your body and expect to be normal. You will not be untouched. You will not be untouched. You're going to have some residuals. You're going to have some residual effects in your life from touching hard drugs. Just stay the crap away from me with that junk. All them allegations and Barbie's a doxer and Barbie this, keep that shit over there. Telling Kwame and that big YouTuber that I messed up with their relationship, keep that junk over there. Those two men still have each other's phone number. They have my phone number. We all talked. It was a complete triangle. We all talked and compared notes. I called one, called the other. We all talked. It's bullshit. Everybody's fine. Brooklyn Diva could be a Clara Booker. No one knows who Clara Booker is. Nobody knows. And that's why I told them, if they're so bent out of shape about me, then go get a lawyer. Go get a private investigator to find out what Barbie is putting on. Go get the private investigator. It's not me. It's not on my record. I know Biz is. Earlier, I did say it when Biz was here, so Biz was fine. See, Biz and I have a relationship. That's what I'm able to say. It's not on my record, man. It's not on my record. It's not me. Woo! Distracting. You said, is the Matrix live? It's open, girl. We've been live for 5 hours and 30 minutes, girl. And yes, y'all want to rewind. All of your favorites were here tonight in the Matrix. All, not on the panel. They were in the chat because things got crazy here in the Matrix. Oh, yes. Things got out of control, y'all. This is why that's why I said earlier, am I being punked? Am I being punked, dude? Like, this is what y'all do to make me go live? Is come up with this egregious shit? This is bullshit. I'm Deia Lewis and I'm Clara Booker. And who am I next? I'm God next? Jesus. She's gonna think I'm Jesus Christ next, for Christ's sakes. What the hell? What kind of drugs are people using, man? You, man, don't make me mad. Don't make me mad, because I'm gonna really go off. Don't make me mad. Well, I was mad earlier. True Pack, I think you were asleep early. You guys, I did get mad. I did, yeah, I lost it. I did say like you guys wanted the motherfucker and everything. I did say fuck you and all that. All the stuff that y'all say y'all like, I did. It came out. All of that stuff came out. Man, I was so mad earlier. They were in here talking crazy to me. I'm like, I'm not a fucking teenager, bro. Like, y'all may have never grown up, but I've grown up. Now, I do some crazy stuff sometimes. But my God. You said you're Kevin Hart. Right. Earlier, somebody said Flying Low was Peninsula. Earlier, y'all, somebody said Flying Low was Peninsula. I was like, I give up, bro. I give up. Y'all, who do y'all think EJ is? Y'all, let's get EJ. Let's get EJ in the algorithm. You know EJ is now. You say I'm Nia Long. Actually, Deia, you do kind of look like Nia Long a little bit. No, just she's cute. She's cute. Y'all go to her little page. She became a star overnight, y'all. Now her little post, she tagged me in. Me and her rocked that damn post. She became a star overnight, y'all. Everybody was in there fighting for Deia, man. Did you call dammndee a stupid motherfucker? No. I'm gonna give him a chance to talk. We do. Look, D and I do have a rapport. We do have a relationship outside of YouTube as far as rapport. People did come in here defending him tonight, saying, Barbie, he was just playing. We were there. He was just talking stupid. So I'm gonna let him go live tomorrow, let him do his thing. You said, Tina, junkies don't do this shit. They too busy looking for the next fix. The problem is when they stop. Right. That's what I said. They got the residuals. That's what I said. But you know what, Egon, they still do keep the lightweight drugs around. They still would keep like the marijuana and stuff lingering. They still will hit the marijuana stuff every now and then. And guess what? Sometimes the marijuana will trigger listen, and I know what I'm talking about because somebody in our family had that happen, where sometimes somebody messed with their drugs, and then when they mess with the marijuana, it triggers the effect still in their brain. So they're messing with something, because you're Jay-Z. Oh my God, no, I don't think you want to be Jay-Z right now. I don't think you want to be Jay-Z right now. And nobody wants to be Shannon Sharp right now, by the way. My God. This stuff with Shannon Sharp, man, I'm sitting here like, what the fuck is going on? I'm like, man, the tables have turned. Jesus. He was helping people reveal people behind the scenes crap, and now he's getting revealed. What the hell? Well, what comes around goes around, right? And listen, you guys don't need to ruffle your feathers, and nobody needs to be afraid of innocent little Barbie. I am who I am on here for 4 years. I'm not going to change because of these wild grannies gone wild. And I had to sit there and explain to the bigger content creator person. I said, the lady's like 63 years old. He was like, what are you doing talking to 63-year-olds? I had to ask myself that too. Like, why am I doing this? What the fuck am I doing? This is how stupid this crap is. Guys, I think we all need to ask ourselves that. Listen, when y'all go to the chats and communicate with them people, y'all need to ask yourself, why am I listening to this? Why am I listening to a 63-year-old? What the fuck am I doing? And this 63-year-old is doing nothing but putting out a bunch of negative shit. No, and I hope it doesn't, ego. Because I'm not in there. Look, I don't want to know what happened with the Shannon Sharp sex tape stuff. I'm not in nobody's business. When you want to get something out, just say you don't remember, Barbie. You so crazy. You something else. Yeah, exactly. Don't be like that at 63, because people are going to start questioning, why am I here? Like, really? What are y'all getting from that? Listen, when y'all go over to 504's chat and there's only 30, 40 people in there, if that, and she starts saying Barbie girl, Barbie girl, Barbie girl 50 million times, what the fuck do you get out of that? Aren't you sick of fucking hearing my name come out of these people's mouths? Come on. You guys, you can't be serious. You can't be serious. And you know what? I don't even go to her chat. I don't even know where to go. When Demeanor said tag me in this stuff, I didn't even go watch it because it's not, I don't need to. This person is doing the damage to themselves. I didn't even need to do this live. But I did it because the stuff keeps piling up. And I gotta sweep some of this stuff away now. Damn, I can't even get out the front door now. This stuff just piling up. I just keep letting them talk, keep letting them talk. And now we're contacting people outside of YouTube. Come on now. Now you're putting my government name in people's chats. Stop it. Stop it. Earlier, somebody told me to repeat something. Oh, you want to talk to me? Earlier, somebody said, repeat that. You want to talk to me? Well, that's what I was saying. I'm like, you doing all this stuff and you want to come talk to me? Like, who the fuck are, what are you, really? You can't, you shouldn't, you're lucky I wasted my time to even talk to you. You're lucky I wasted my time to even say one word to you. Like, look at you. Look at you. Look at you. Look what you're doing online. Look at you. You mean to tell me you want somebody like me to talk to you? Get your shit together first. Don't, as an older woman, you should have more respect. You should be talking more. You should be trying to teach me how to operate. You don't come over here lying and talking stupid and talking to me like a fucking teenager. Are you nuts? What kind of crap is that? I got a lot of patience, but I don't have patience. At some point, I just, when it gets too teenagery for me, I can't do the young people shit. I just can't, y'all. Don't y'all feel weird when you're around a bunch of, let's just say when you're around a bunch of teenagers and stuff, don't you kind of feel weird with the young people stuff and their drama stuff sounds so obsolete to you? And like, well, this person said this about me and she sent a DM to this man. And, oh my God, she's sending him this and that. Doesn't this seem kind of young, childish stuff? I can't even sit in a room like that. I can't. I'm a grown fucking woman. I'm a grown fucking woman, bro. Like, really? You guys are sharing messages about somebody's text and who said this and y'all, what? Are you fucking serious? Y'all guys are behind in life. You're behind. Wake up. You're behind. Do better. Do better. Stupidness, man. Losing her mind, lying on you with no proof and spreading misinformation. Yeah. And just, I'm everybody now. I'm everybody. I'm just, you give the dope heads no respect. Yeah, easy. I've had it up to here with this crap now. You're losing your mind now. You're putting my government name. Thank you, EJ, for that cash app. Oh my good. With this new thing, I don't even know how to type, you guys, with this new I don't even know if this is working. I can't even see it. Did it say something? Y'all, with this new layout with StreamYards, I don't even know what the fuck is going on. When we first went live, y'all, I was just sitting here confused at all the new gadgets and gizmos. I don't even know what the hell's happening right now. I look at my weak little thank you, EJ. That's so weak because they barely will let me type. It's so weird. Dead channels lying for content. No, and here's the thing, not even for content. Listen, let me drink some water because it's been a rough night. Listen, they're not lying for content. They're lying so that somebody will send them a cash app. Can you imagine that? They're lying for somebody to send a super chat that YouTube takes 30 to 40% of. Can you imagine that? Why would you put your name and your likeness on a lie? Why would you put your name and likeness on something that you don't have proof over just to get, people are eventually going to figure it out that you're lying? So $10 is important to you, $15 is important to you. Whoever is still supporting this foolishness, they coming for you next. They gonna get you next. They gonna get you. They gonna get you. Because when they run out of content, they coming for you next. So all this cheering and rooting on, Barbie's this and Barbie that, and ain't nobody got a bitch drop freaking piece of evidence. And for 4 years on here, I've never doxed anybody. People have told me the most craziest things in messages off of this YouTube, and I never once even thought to put information out. I never once even thought to go tell somebody anything. I don't live a cursed life. I don't live being cursed. I'm blessed, and it's going to stay that way. You're not going to get me to come down to your level so that I can get cursed. No. Nope. Nope. And it's all about money. Making $10, making $20. They're not even making real money. You're not making it real. What does $10 do? It buys you. Okay, let's say somebody sends you a $10 cash app. Yeah, call Tina, Barbiegirl Tina another whore. Okay, Barbie's a whore. What the fuck? Nobody knows me, so who cares? I can be a whore if I want to. You don't know me. I'm not paying your bills. You're not in my bed. You're not with me. Why would you care? So somebody sends you $10 for you to keep going and calling me a whore, right? Or this and that. Okay, got you. What are you going to get for $10? Half of that is eggs. It's almost $5 now for eggs, if not a little bit more. In some states, they say egg prices are even higher. You can't even buy a fucking pack of eggs barely. If you get a super chat for $10, you got enough just to buy a pack of eggs after eBay takes their cut. After the real pimp takes their cut, right? And if you get a dummy to send you a cash app, knowing they see you doxing others and you send them a cash app, you're dumber than I thought you were. Why would you listen? If you're watching a live and you see somebody doxing somebody else's information, why would you send them a cash app? They now have your information. You better block that motherfucker, because now they have your information. You stupid. So you get $10. They send you $10, and guess what? Less than 6 months, a year later, then they start doxing your dumb tail. What goes around comes around. It's just nothing but a circle. Nothing but a circle. And yeah, sometimes innocent people are involved. Sometimes there's stray bullets. People like Deia. Sometimes there's a stray bullet. Sometimes people get like me. I've never doxed anybody. I've never put out anybody's information. And I have a wealth of information in my DMs. And I would never for 1 second think to put it out. For 1 second, it would never cross my mind to put it out. Ever. So you said $15 for eggs. What? Here in New York, some places it's $15. Them eggs gonna stay right there on that shelf. They better color them damn things or something, make them pink. Y'all know I have bought eggs just because they're in a pink carton before. I'm serious. I'm not lying. I have bought eggs before because it was in a pink carton. I'm serious. I do that. If it's in a pink carton, I'm getting it. I think eggs here in Georgia are like $5.50 or something. Can you buy a pack of eggs and you muddy your own name? You muddy your own name. People come into your chat and all you have is stuff on information on other people. It's terrible. It's terrible. How dare you do that to yourself? That's why you can't talk to somebody like me. That's why you outside and I'm inside. That's why you're pointing through the glass, because you can't get to me. You can't get to somebody like me. So you start contacting people that are around me to get them to turn on me. But what you don't know is me and them people have a good relationship and they don't buy a bitch ass thing that you're saying. They don't believe you. Just like this YouTube is destroying you person. This person right here needs to be in every chat to remind you how YouTube can destroy people, not the people that they're targeting, because those people will rise up. If you're targeting, you will rise. You will be fine. People are going to like you. But if you're the one putting out people's information, you're destroying yourself. It's a lot of things going on with content creators. Okay, so Lou said a lot of things going on with content creators. And guess what? I'm not involved in it. If people got a lot of stuff going on, I'm not in none of that because I don't put myself in none of that. I don't put myself in none of that. You know what I'm saying? I don't put myself in that stuff. I don't set myself up for failure, and nor should you. If you're in a chat and you walk in there and they're doing nothing but just going over people's shit and people's lives, then you're setting yourself up to be doxxed next. If I were you guys, I would stay a little, I would keep my distance. Because listen, if you take a screenshot of all those people that are in the chats, just wait 6 months to a year, perhaps, if they're still around, you'll be like, damn, that was her, used to be her mod. Damn, that your person used to be in there supporting them. Damn, that person sending cash, and now she doxing them. Just wait. Just watch it. You don't even listen. Listen, it don't take a whole lot to use wisdom. It don't take a whole lot. You just get on Kwame's stage just talking wild, just talking crazy, saying sexual egregious things, just talking like an animal. Kwame, you know that big content creator you had a relationship with? Barbie was the one behind the scenes that ruined y'all relationship, and Barbie is doing sexual egregious things, and Barbie. And the two people are like, huh? You just come up there talking crazy. You look stupid, 504. I mean, not 504, Moonlight. You look crazy, Moonlight, for doing that. And then when you didn't get your way and people didn't believe you, you decided to contact the bigger content creator. Huh? And they still didn't believe you. He just called me immediately. The big content creator called me immediately and said, what the hell's going on with you and Kwame and this person named Troll Report? Had to explain it to him, and I was fucking embarrassed. I was like, well, she's 63, she's this, she's that, and it's a long story. He's like, why are you dealing with people like this? Like, you don't even do this. This person knows me. They don't even deal with shit like this. And I'm not mentioning the person's name, and I don't want anybody put the person's name in here because that person said, clearly leave him out. He's not even in this sector. And this lady went that far. This lady went that far to try to get something stirred up between me, Kwame, and this other content creator. And I have both of their phone numbers. And we're all able just to sit there and talk it out, saying, nope, didn't happen. No, that person said it. Nope. Okay. Oh, this lady's been stalking you for 4 years. Oh, okay, we see what this is. All right. All right, false flag. Bye. It's beyond me. It's beyond me. And then you got this other freaking what do you call this? Damn, what do you call these people? Freaking prostitute. Got this other damn prostitute walking around here working for me, and this motherfucker can't keep her freaking facts straight. And then I know I didn't. They wanted YouTube is destroying you. Yeah, she wanted to come up on the panel, and I told her no, absolutely not. I told her go make a live. Exactly, Clara. Exactly. Just like she tried to say, well, only reason, and Moonlight said, only reason why I'm doing this to Barbie is because Barbie came in between me and Garrett's relationship. Huh? I don't even know you, lady. I don't even know Garrick like that. And y'all came on my panel to discuss y'all relationship, and y'all asked me questions, and I said, I told them I'm staying out of y'all stuff. Even on my panel, y'all. Garrick and Moonlight brought their drama to my panel, and I even said I'm staying out of it. But yet Moonlight wanted to use that as an excuse, because you know why? Because they got to look in the mirror. They look in the mirror and say, I'm doing all this stuff to this Barbiegirl person, and she ain't did nothing wrong to me, and I feel so bad. Oh, well, this is the reason why I'm doing it to her. She was in me and Garrick's relationship. What? Are you kidding me? And then 504 sit over there and say, that's why I don't even feel bad for doing this to Barbiegirl Tina, is because she's doing all the paperwork behind the scenes and doxing people. What? So you give yourself an excuse? Like I said, doxers are either doxing people for revenge or because they got some type of sickness in their mind. Biz already admitted tonight that he doxes for revenge. I can't tell Biz how to fight. I can't tell Biz how to handle people that come at him. Biz admitted. He said, I dox for revenge. Okay, that's his business. Note to self. Right. So, I guess everybody's been, like I said, I thought I was being punked at first. And then when I was tagged in Deia, when Deia tagged me in that shit, and then I was tagged earlier and saw that 504 wall. If I never seen that 504 wall, that's what made me really just say, okay, I got to finally go live, because she put me in there with her son that passed. And that was too much for me. That's going too far. I should have went live when Moonlight was doxing my government name on that person's panel. But I just, like, all right, let me just keep dealing with this freaking young-minded, weird people. But every once in a while, I got to sweep the front door, man. I just had to come sweep the front door today. And just, I like the YouTube is destroying. Shoot, somebody needs to make a channel called YouTube is Destroying Moonlight. Shit. Put YouTube is Destroying Moonlight. Because her husband, ex-husband, baby daddy, boyfriend, whoever that is, every single one of us agreed with him. That guy ain't never fucking lied. Because this joker on here contacting people and saying my government name, come on. It's just too ugly. It's just too nasty for me. I can't even explain it to people. Dion, I saw you walked in earlier. Girl, you want to rewind. It was crazy. I know. You said, Gracie, I'm sorry you were many people. Right, poor baby. The YouTube gods I said, the YouTube gods have chosen you, Deia, to make a channel now. And she was like, And I was like, maybe one day Deia will go live. But child, evidently somebody sees something in you, Deia. Listen, when people see shine with you, they come for you. So there might be some shine somewhere. Deia, we're just saying, Deia. You became a star overnight, girl. We're just saying. I was telling her to go live, or I told her at least jump on somebody's panel. And she's like, I'm not gonna make. She's like, maybe she'll go live one day, but it ain't gonna be for this. So hey, I feel her on that. You know what? Shoot. And Deia earlier said, I doxed my own self. She said, Deia said, I'm not worried about being doxed. I doxed my own self. She put her government name in here, and I said, you didn't have to do that. She said, her baby daddy ain't lying when he said, yeah, her baby daddy ain't never fucking lied. That right there, we all agree. When he said that, dude, that opened up another freaking earthquake in this sector. Just another whole groove in the ground for us to walk in. When he said that, he said, I went to sleep with 166 people and walk up. I'm trying to read this. It's so late. She said, I went to sleep with 166 people in the chat and woke up to the same number playing lotto. Right. Oh, girl, that might be for you. But girl, at one point we got up to like a 215 in here tonight. It was like 215 in here earlier. Everybody there. Some people just weren't cut out for the good life. Some people passed out. Some people just weren't cut out for the Matrix life. Deia said, girl, we believe you. We just know that you're a little shining star already, because If they're already coming for you, girl, evidently they see something in you that they know that you could be good at. They see something. Like that's what they did to me, Demille, when I first got here. They just started coming for me. I hadn't even gone live. I had never spoke on anybody's live yet. I never even touched the microphone. Girl, they beat me up for 2 years before I even went live over here. Girl, they saw something in me that I didn't see. Shoot. And look where I am now. I got all this support from people I don't even fucking know. And this is just a tiny chapter of my life. This is a small chapter of my life. You said I passed out 3 times, 12 hours at work, 3 times. You said, Lucid, I'm up working and laughing with you. I know, right? See, this goes to show you that this is who I am on YouTube. I'm not some disgusting crap that this Moonlight was talking about. I ruined some relationship between Kwame and a big YouTuber. That lady is nuts, man. I don't know what it's going to take. But listen, I think this year is going to be a tough year for us, y'all. Y'all, we might get some surprising news in this sector. You said Moonlight lost her job again because of YouTube. Damn, I didn't know that. She lost her job. See, now look, I don't approve of people losing their jobs and stuff, but man, you reap what you sow. You reap what you sow. You put out all this stuff, man. And yeah, some people, bad things happen to good people, right? I've been doing nothing but, I do nothing but donate and try to help all these content creators. I mod. I do nothing but try to help. You know, and I donate my hard-earned money and all that stuff. And people still want to use me because I'm popular over here. People want to use my name and titles just so they can make freaking $20 in grocery money. Isn't that sad? And here I am. I go live when I want to. I don't have to go live to go make $10, $20. I don't have to go live to say something negative about somebody. I go live when I want to. I'm winning. You're losing. You're losing. You're live all the time with 20 people in your chat. You're live all the time with the 20, what is it? Somebody said the maximum they see at times be 40 people. Y'all, that's y'all, not me. Y'all are losing. Wake up. Barbie, this sector won't change until someone gets hurt. That's what I was going to say. Oh, earlier too, I want to say 504 typed in here earlier that I was drunk. Girl, you wish I was drunk or on some type of drugs or something like you be doing. Girl, you wish. I'm a social drinker. I don't drink. Y'all know how often I drink? I drink only a couple times a year, if that. I have all these different types of liquors and stuff sitting in my liquor bar thing at home, just sitting here. I don't even touch this stuff half the time. I do if somebody's coming over, if I'm going out. Maximum, I could drink maybe 4 to 6 times a year, if that. And this lady came in here tonight, said I'm drunk. No, I'm telling you the truth, how I feel. So I'm drunk now because now I'm confronting you. That's stupid. Barbie's drunk. Yeah, this lady was in here type. Y'all seen that devil coming out of her? It was like a little weak little devil coming out of her. It was very strange. It was very strange at 504 tonight. She's like, yeah, Barbie's up there drunk. What? So you come into my chat after saying all that stuff about me and to say I'm drunk? Yeah, right. Barbie don't put none of that toxic crap in her body. Unless it's just for social, and that's every once in a blue moon when I want to have fun and turn up. I don't drink like that. No, I haven't seen her new post and I don't want to see it. I don't care what she has to say. She's not getting a back and forth from me. She can go make 5 lives about me. Listen, these people want to put your names and stuff and titles just so they can try to get some numbers. They want somebody to send them $50. They want somebody to send them $20. They want somebody to send them $100 every night. Somebody might send her, great. But just remember, you reap what you sow. You reap what you sow. And speaking of the devil's going to come collect. You don't think the devil's not going to come collect? Remember, everything you do that is demonic or evil, the devil is coming to collect. So if you maliciously put out information about somebody, and you make money off that person, guess what? You might fall down a flight of stairs and break your leg, and the doctor bill might be $600. Don't break your leg, because then you got to go to the doctor, and you got to give that $600 right back to the system. Ain't that sad? So if you go live, you talk about Barbie 20 times in a month, and then you make, let's say you make $80 or $100 off for mentioning my name, super chats, maybe a little more. Well, then you might lose your purse that week, and you might have $120 in cash in your purse, and you lose your purse. Hey, you got to pay back the devil. You got to pay back. Nothing goes untouched. There's a residual. You will have to deal with the residuals of what you have done. Everything that you are doing now will be residual. So making money now, doing whatever, putting people's names, all that crap. If you're doing it out of malice. Now, the revenge part, I don't know. Because I can't tell people how to fight. I really can't. I can't tell people how to respond. When you get mad and you want revenge, and that person, you're going back and forth with a person, that person saying this about you and you saying that about them, and y'all going back and forth. Look, that's something else. But you're going to see. You're going to see. And that's terrible. That's why I would never monetize my channel or give out my cash app. My channel is not for payment. My channel is not to be glorified. Wait. Right. My YouTube bestie is a drunk doxing devil. Yeah, 504 came in here tonight, called me drunk. What? Girl, please. And if I am drunk, that's the I would not, first off, I wouldn't be drunk on live unless I proved myself to be drunk on live. And I told people I'm drinking. I would never come on live and just be drunk and nobody would know it. I'm going to tell you, hey, I've been drinking, y'all. I've been drinking. I would just tell you, I'm grown. I could drink. Why the fuck would I come on here just drunk to start ranting about you? If I'm drunk, I'm not going to be talking about you. I'm going to be out having fun. Now, if I decide to go live and I've been drinking or something, I'm going to tell you in the title, or I'm going to tell you when I turn on this live button. But if I'm going to go put that crap in my body, which is poison, if I'm going to go put poison in my body, I'm going to get some fun out of it. I ain't going to be over here talking about your dumb ass. So that's where you got me fucked up there. Failure number 2. And then came in here saying, I just said what I thought, and Barbie's drunk, drop the link, I don't like you. All that little childish shit. You know what? I look at her different now. Even now, of course, I was looking at her different from being all the stuff that she told us. But now I'm looking at her different now. Like, Jesus, you're so immature. Both of those women, 504 and Moonlight, very immature. That was sad. When y'all watch the playback and when the chat pops up, it was sad. It really I want to say if I feel sorry for somebody, but do I feel sorry? I don't even know what I'm thinking right now, because this just happened. Maybe if somebody gave a backstory as to why these women act like this, maybe I would feel sorry for them. Maybe I would, y'all. I don't know. I don't know. It's crazy. Now listen, the doxers or whoever behind the scene is doing whatever, maybe they'll come out one day and reveal themselves and tell people why they do what they do. But I guarantee you, when they come out one day, my name's not on there. They can't put my name on there because there's nothing. There's zero proof of me doxing anything. You said drop that motherfucking link when you want to, not on demand. Exactly. YouTube is destroying you. Exactly. Don't come in here and just start yelling, drop the link, drop the link. I mean, and I didn't show no favoritism to nobody. D was even saying drop the link, and I told him no. I said no, because I was talking to 504 at the time, and she started acting like a freaking child in the damn chat. And I got D over here talking about drop the link, and I told both of them jokers no. I'm not. The Matrix hasn't been open in months. Now everybody wants me to drop the freaking link. This is bullshit. No, go do back what y'all were doing. Go keep making lives about me. Go back to your dead, like Demia keeps saying, your dead channel. Go back to your flopping dead fish channel, because you're a fish flopping around for air. Go flop around like a dead fish trying to get a little oxygen in the air. Go live about me. Put my name out, and I'll get 1 subscriber every time you go live. One person's going to come to me. Why? Because they see eventually you're going down the drain. And I don't know how many people, look, I promise to God strike me. I do not go to their chats. I don't. I just simply don't. It's a waste of my life. It's a waste of time. Because everything is on repeat. If you take all of their lives, if you take Moonlight's live about me, the last 3 or 4 or 5 lives about me, it's going to be the same stuff each live. Same exact words. And then you go to 504, it's the same stuff. Barbie's a doxer, Barbie's this, and I don't BG, this weird, just the same stuff. The fuck? People are sick of me just because of their goddamn titles. It's just nuts. Nobody gets that much attention. Nobody gets my attention that much. Learn from this shit. Don't give somebody that much attention. They give me way too much attention. They give me way too much loyalties. They give me way too much power. Don't do that. Don't give me that power. Don't give this stuff to me. If you don't want me to shine, don't do it. All you're doing is bringing more people to me. You're crazy. You look stupid. You know how much support I have? You're nuts. I haven't even gone live in 4 or 5 months, and I have people still supporting me. YouTube tells you how many people still look at your videos even when you don't go live. It's a thing right there. Go to YouTube Studio. It'll tell you how many views you got in the past this or that many months. It said in the past 4 months that I haven't gone live, I've gotten over 210 views. Are you fucking crazy? I could come in here and take this shit by storm if I want to. But I sit back and I let everybody do what they need to do. I don't need to go live and trash people and tear people down. I built this channel for you guys so that you guys can get your part out and say what you want. That's why it's the Matrix. That's why I let people come up here. But every now and then, I got to stop, you know? I got to stop and handle this stuff. Haters say I want attention. True said, haters say I want attention like I haven't been getting enough. Right. All eyes on you, TruePot. Right. All eyes on Demia right now. All eyes on TruePot. All eyes on child. All eyes on me, clearly, which I do. Y'all turn your heads. Turn your heads. No eyes on Barbie. Turn your heads. Don't even look at me. I don't even want to be in the limelight. Look at me. I'm already in the limelight naturally. I'm already in the limelight naturally, darlings. So, and then I'm not a hater. I don't go on here trying to tear down these young females that are just trying to be. I mean, what would I look like if I started making lives about Deia Lewis and what is it, Keish, these young girls? If I just start making lives about, yeah, and Keish and Deia, and y'all are just, that would just look like a fucking hater. It stinks. It's ugly. Why would you want that on you? Listen, I want to tell those ladies, change your life. Tell them, y'all change your fucking lives. Tell them, if y'all really like those content creators, they'll say, change your life, man. You're stupid. Change it. Go in there and say, stop talking about Barbie. Talk about something else. Tell Moonlight, stop talking about her. Talk about something else. Jesus, stop saying, we don't want to hear about this bitch anymore. We don't want to hear about this white, biracial, mixed, black and white mutt bitch, is what Moonlight calls me, a mutt. No, go in there and say, well, stop talking about this mutt. Evidently, this mutt is important to you because you get some cash apps off of her. Tell her to stop talking about this mutt. Because you know what? When they stop talking about the big people over here, when they stop talking about anybody that has a voice over here, guess what? Channel is on life support. Channel will be on life support. Yep. That's what's going to happen. Imagine if they didn't talk about the bigger people over here. Their channels would be on life support because they can't hold a crowd. They can't keep people entertained. They have to put out some egregious, disgusting shit to get people's attention. They have to throw shit against the wall just to get people to say, hey, why is this shit on the wall over here? Who did this? Oh, what? So-and-so did what? So that's only how they get attention. With people like me, I can go live and just talk and people will come. I don't have to tear down another woman. I don't have to say, y'all look at this screen right here. This is where so-and-so sent this person's message. And y'all look over here. Do y'all see this? Let's blow up the screen over here. Do y'all see? Look at this, y'all. Okay, on Monday, look what they said. Huh? And people are entertained by that? The fuck? So you showing another grown woman's business and people are entertained? Wow. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, True said, I will. I'm trying to put this new StreamYard takes forever to put the freaking comment on the freaking screen. It says, I will be glad when someone tell dammndee they're tired of hearing about me. You're so crazy, girl. Girl, y'all are wilding. Y'all, I don't even know what else to say because I just I don't even know what to say, y'all. I'm just sitting here looking like, what the fuck is going on? That's why I said earlier in the live, am I being doxxed? I mean, am I being doxxed? Am I being punked? Yeah, I'm being doxxed too. But am I being punked? Look, ain't that a bitch? Look, them jokers are calling me the doxer and I'm being doxxed. What the fuck? Yo, listen, yo. They calling me a doxer and I'm being doxxed. Oh my fucking God. You guys, let's make it make sense. Ron.d, please make it make sense for me, Ron. I can't. Ron, I'm gonna need everybody's help, y'all. I'm gonna need all y'all help. My other Ron, both my Rons are gone. What was it? Ron Satter and Ron D. Oh my God. And my Demia. Me and Demia are connected now forever. Earlier, Demia was telling me, Barbie, we're connected now. I told her, yeah, we're connected now, girl. They didn't put us in a freaking some type of bag and we escaped. I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore. I said, yeah, now me and Demia are linked forever. She became a damn superstar overnight. You said, I'm on FUMB. What is that? Look, y'all, I can't keep up with the young teeny bopper stuff. I don't know. Ronnie's going to be like, I'm not a teenager. But yeah, that stuff I saw tonight, y'all, with them two women, them arrested developed women. That's what you call arrested development. These women did not, man, I can't even say any more about this. This because we already know. You guys already know. It's arrested development. They did not mature. They did not finish growing. They have no wisdom. And it's a very, very sad situation. And everybody is, listen, they're falling at my feet. They're falling at my feet. And all I can do is say, do you need some water? Miss 504, tonight you fell at my feet. Moonlight, tonight you came in here and you fell at my freaking feet. Aren't you guys embarrassed enough? Stop. And I didn't even go overboard. Now, I got very mad earlier, but I didn't go overboard. I didn't tell you how I really feel about you as a woman. I didn't go into the woman details. I just kept it YouTube. But if you really want to know as women, y'all look terrible. Y'all look stupid. Look back at your lives. Look back at the lives that you're putting. Look back at the things that you have put on YouTube. 504, look at what you have put on YouTube and go watch back some of your lives. Same with you, Moonlight. And tell me, are you proud of that? Are you proud of that? I can go back at my lives and look and say, well, I'm proud of what I said because I was fighting back. And I fought back the right way. I didn't put anybody's information out. I didn't put out anybody's personal stuff. I didn't go low. I didn't do none of that stuff. So now I have to explain to my family sometimes when I make these lives. I do. Because my family wants me to get out of here and get away from this weird stuff. They just don't know. They don't understand what we've been through for the past 4 years as a sector. So they don't understand why I need to keep going and why I'm going to keep going, because I want to see the shit through. I want to know details. I want to know who's doing what. I want to be right here when all the chips fall. I want to be sitting right here and say, oh yeah, y'all said it was Barbie, huh? But it was you. Sad and pathetic, right? Daughter of Zion, you missed it. We've been here for 6 hours and almost 30 minutes, daughter of Zion. You missed it. All your favorites were here tonight. 504 and Moonlight. They came over here acting like children. Now, it was in the chat. They didn't get on the panel because they started going crazy, girl. But y'all might want to rewind. Y'all, I'm going to go ahead and get out of here so this is not so much content that y'all can't keep up. I know actually the Matrix is going to be a good little vital thing that y'all can watch over the next day or two to get caught up on everything. Everything went down tonight. I finally spoke after dealing with these two women for a very, very long time and their foolery. I talked about the things that they've been doing off. Talked about the things Moonlight has been doing off YouTube, trying to get into my personal life. I told about the stuff that's going on with 504, saying that I helped doxer her son, which was a lie. We went through all of that. Right, Dion. We went through all of that. So those of you, everything has been updated with YouTube now. Those of you that need to watch this video back but want to speed it up as you watch it, you can put me on 1.25 speed, or you can put me on 1.5 speed to watch it back. Those of you that I heard a lot of you said that you guys like to watch The Matrix twice or watch certain parts again. If you want to go ahead and get it out of the way and watch what was said on the panel tonight, which was just only me up here addressing people in the chat, you can watch that. But then you want to come back and watch when the chat loads up to watch what the members and what the people were actually saying. Moonlight was here in the chat tonight talking like a wild animal. 504 was over here. I actually cast the demon out of 504 tonight. I did an old-fashioned slay down tabernacle, cast the devil out of you tonight. I did that tonight on 504. The devil came out of her tonight while she was in my chat. So if y'all want to watch that, I did plead the blood of Jesus against her. Yep. I told them to go to their lives, go back to their little holes with their 20 people, 30 people in their lives, and go watch. Y'all go over there and watch them continue to fall at Barbie's feet. Watch them continue to fall at the original Tupac, the original. All of us are still, yes, girl, you love Moonlight. Keep loving her. But girl, she's been outside of YouTube doing some terrible things. I talked about all that tonight. She daughter Zion, she put my government name out on somebody's YouTube. Listen, if y'all want to keep rocking with these people that put out people's government names and all that stuff, y'all just keep going. Just enjoy your time. Just enjoy your time with them content creators. As for me, I don't play around with them type of content creators that put out people's government shit. Y'all can, right? You said good night. You so crazy. Truth. Exactly. Y'all can continue to rock out with them. Y'all can continue to go to your channels. Do what y'all do. I'm gonna keep doing what I do. And right now, tonight, they were at my feet, honey, and that's how it's always gonna stay. They can keep doing what they're doing, but that stuff that Moonlight did with that content creator and Kwame and all that stuff got exposed tonight. So y'all can rewind to those parts. But like I was saying earlier, it's gonna take a minute for the live chat to load up. So once the live chat loads up, go back and watch the live chat in real time what was saying. Right, Allie, and that's the way it's always been. And I'm so glad we got a lot of new people in the sector. We got people like Deia Lewis over here, Allie Gamer, Miss Brownstone. All of y'all are welcome, and y'all, they're from a different sector. So tell them to come over here to Barbiegirl. And we made Demia a star. Demia already was a star anyway. Demia was my moderator before any of this happened. Demia's been my moderator for like 4 or 5 months now. So, but it just so happened that 504 said Demia was me. As we can clearly see, Demia and I are two different people. Demia is in her early 20s and she has her own channel. She comes from a different sector. I met her through Dee's chat. And it's going to stay that way. Demia's not going anywhere now. Me and her are linked in. Allie's not leaving. They are linked in. They are the new people coming up. And guess what? Oh, well, it is what it is. They're going to continue to only come for people that they see you got something to do. So, Demia, you're doing something right, girl. Whatever you were doing, keep going. Keep going for their head, girl. Just don't get dirty with them. Don't put out there. Now, if you're revenging, and y'all going back and forth, y'all putting out each other's information, that's between y'all. I can't tell nobody how to respond, but not me. So Dion, yes, girl, rewind, girl. I'm telling you, it got bad, Dion. Girl, you need to rewind, hunted child. Girl, rewind. It got bad, girl. But you said, I love Barbie. I ain't going to, oh, but yeah, but you're supposed to be me. Barbie loves Barbie. Demia, oh my, you should put Demia Barbie Lewis. But Demia didn't put her whole name in the chat. Lord have mercy. Barbiegirl doxed me the other. Look at Derek. Y'all, it's been so crazy. But D is going to go live tomorrow and explain what was happening, why those things were said about me. As far as me and D go, I wasn't trying to snap at you tonight. I wasn't. You kept saying drop the link, and I kept saying, no, I'm not dropping the freaking link. And I told D, I'm not mad at you. I'm just still concerned what was said. So y'all, if y'all want to know what was said, rewind it, listen to it back. But remember, you guys did not take that red pill tonight. You guys did not take that blue pill tonight. You guys took that pink pill, and you came into the Matrix tonight. And this is what happens in the Matrix. Now, those of you that are just waking up, hit that rewind button, watch back the drama and everything that happened tonight. It was definitely a jam-packed live. Every second drip drop. You don't want to miss what happened. You guys, if you have to watch this in segments, watch right. Pink pill, right. If you guys have to watch this in segments, the part where you fell asleep on, rewind back to the parts you fell asleep on. Right, Ron. Right, Clara. That pink pill. Yep, we've been saying that since day one. You take the pink pill when you walk into the Matrix. You've taken the pink pill. We take you to different realms in life and different parts of your life and sections where you thought stuff would never happen. That's why this is called the Matrix. So this is why everybody has been demanding for the Matrix to come back, because this is what we do over here. Mainly, it's not always just me up here talking. It's mainly all of you guys getting your parts out and mixing and talking about how you felt what one person said on another panel, but tonight I had to sweep the front door to get the Matrix ready, because we might be going live again real soon, just so everybody, right, Barbie, exactly, Barbie Essence, right, they named it Barbie Essence. Barbie Essence not going nowhere, bitches. Right, they even turned True Essence name into Barbie's name before. So hell, we might have the new Demia Barbie Lewis. Shit, I wouldn't be mad if she changed her name. Hey, do what you got to do. Shoot, I can't tell you how to fight. But y'all, let me get out of here. I've been live for 6.5 hours, y'all. We did it again. We did it, Joe. Barbie for president. But anyway, if y'all have to watch this segment, watch the first 2 hours. Then, the next day while you're doing laundry and stuff, watch the other 2 hours. And then, just kind of, and put it up, speed it up a little bit. Put it up. If you guys can't keep up with 1.5 speed, do 1.25 speed, right? Until you get the rhythm. Eventually, you guys can get up to 1.75 speed. I'm on when I can listen to 1.75 and get caught up on everything. Mammy, sweet wine, you are late. We have been here rocking for 6.5 hours. Those of you that are walking in, hit that rewind button. Watch the parts that you missed. Get caught up on all the drama. Get caught up on everything that you missed. The Matrix is coming back. And yes, I will say it again, since everybody was tickled by that. You did not take that red pill tonight. You did not take that blue pill tonight. You took that pink pill and decided to come into the Matrix. Now, go at it. Barbie loves you all. Barbie loves you all. See, how could anybody? I would never do something. See, I type in you guys. I love you guys all, and I love everybody. I would never do something terrible like that. I would never put her son and go find out information on her son that passed. And you know what? At the end of the day, when I turn this thing off tonight, y'all, I'm not mad at 504 anymore and Moonlight anymore. I'm mad while I'm live. But when I go out of this live and start to walk around, I'm gonna go walk to my kitchen, get me something to eat. I'm just gonna actually sit there and think, damn, these people need help, man. And there's people all across this world that are hurting. There's people all across this world that are hurting right now. So if some of you do prayers, if you see fit to pray for Moonlight, if y'all see fit to pray for 504, then pray for them. Listen, there are some people that are really hurting, and it's coming out. It's coming out. They attack certain people and stuff, and it just comes out. Pray for them if you believe in prayer. I'm not telling people who they should worship. Some of y'all don't believe in God. Some of you do. Whatever. It's none of my business. But listen, just look. Pray for your enemies. Pray for your enemies, and look. Listen, and they still will have to reap what they sow, y'all. Unfortunately, we have to watch. Oh, and don't forget, everybody keep prayers up for Gilbert Arenas' son. He was in a terrible car accident with a cyber truck, and he is in a coma, a doctor-induced coma right now. They're trying to protect his brain, but he was in a terrible car accident. That is Gilbert Arenas' 18-year-old son. I know some people over here don't like Gilbert Arenas. Some people do. That doesn't matter. This is a life and death situation. His son did not deserve to be in a car accident fighting for his life. So let's pray for his son, that God gives recovery, and that God takes control of that situation. For those of you that believe in God, those of you that don't believe in God, I don't know what to say for you. Put up a word for them. I don't know what people that don't believe in God do. I don't know what they do to give out their grievances for someone that's been in a terrible accident. I simply just, I don't know any other way. I don't know any way but God. So that's just me. So right, pray. Yes, Elijah. He's 18 years old, y'all. So y'all know these are our babies getting out here learning to drive. Our babies are now getting cars. We have to buy our children cars and put them out on the road. And we know how that is. Thank you, Ballhead Wayne, for that Cash App earlier. I don't know if you heard me, but thank you for that. Yes, prayers to that. Yes, and that poor baby did not deserve to be in an accident. It doesn't matter whose child it is. If it was 504's child, if it was Moonlight's child, it does not matter. We send prayers for these families. We pray for these families where they're going through something that they shouldn't have to go through. Nobody should have to go through that. And it's a terrible thing. But yes, it is a process of life. Accidents do happen. Bad things do happen to good people sometimes. But it is your responsibility to lift them up in prayer and to be there for the people that need you. And that's for anybody. That's for anybody. Right, Lou. Right. Yeah, he's driving a Cybertruck. And you know, I'm hearing so many terrible things about these damn Cybertrucks. And you know what? I think they recalled some of them Cybertrucks. Am I right about that? Did they recall some of them trucks? I thought they had a recall on some. You know, my brother ordered one. You know, remember when they were they had the orders out or something, or you can pre-own or pre-order it or something. My brother was telling me he was getting one, and I was like, what? So I'm like, I don't even, and you know what? I don't even know if he decided not to do it in the end, because you know, when the Cybertrucks first came out, people were having problems with them catching on fire. So something happened. It caught on fire on one of the Cybertrucks. So people that had their name on the list, they said that hundreds of people took their name off the list. I haven't talked to my brother about it because we have more important things to talk about. So now, hey, did you ever take your name off that Cybertruck list? I mean, that would be the last thing that I'm talking with my brother about. We're talking about, family stuff and normal things. But yeah, I thought some of them were recalled. I don't know if y'all want to look into that, but Google and get online and find out if the trucks have been recalled, and just look at how many people, some of them are catching on fire and all this stuff. So look, if there was some type of electronic thing that went bad, you best believe, Gilbert is going to hold those people responsible for what happened to his son. If there was no other interactions that caused the car accident, but he was in an accident with the Cybertruck, and we pray for these young children and these young people that are coming up, with them being out on the roads and stuff. And it's a terrible thing. I'm sure it's a terrible time for him. And that's the last thing is that you said, Barbie, I still have compassion for the babies regardless. Right, exactly. The children don't have anything to do with none of this nonsense. And guess what? Sometimes I still feel bad and have compassion for the people that are doing the garbage. At the end of the day, I hate to say this right now because people are going to say, Barbie, I thought you were mad. But I hate to lay my heart on my sleeve and lay this down for a sector like this. But listen, at the end of the day, if something bad happened to 504 and Moonlight, I would help. I would still even help y'all. That and I know some of y'all listening to it and say, what? I listen, if something ever happened, or like an emergency would happen, one of them, I still would even help. And that's what's crazy. But now I don't like to say that in a sector like this because people take your kindness for weakness. And it's definitely not a weakness of mine. It's a trait that I have. And hey, it is what it is. If something was to happen, I would actually help out. Ain't that something, y'all? And I know it's just a crazy, crazy world. It's a crazy world. But you know what? People say, why me? Why not you? I can't sit here and say, why me? Why are they doing this to me? Why not me? Look at me. Of course they want my attention. Of course, maybe God is trying to make me stronger in some areas. We don't know what's going on. I don't know. We don't know. Yep, True Pop. And I don't like to say things like that in this sector because people are like, oh, Barbie's nothing but, a softie, and Barbie just act like she's all this tough. Yeah, I'm tough. But if something serious happened, come on, somebody's life was in the balance or somebody didn't have something, why would I not help them? Why would I not give? I don't have that much hate in my heart for nobody, even with everything that's happened on this YouTube. Now I still am very disappointed in some of the stuff these older women and yeah, it's sometimes you look back and say, good, I'm glad it's happening to them. But come on, at the end of the day, come on, man. Come on. No, nobody's that sold out. Nobody's that sold out to YouTube. And if they wish harm to come to me, let them wish it. If they wouldn't help me in a time of my crisis, then let them be who they are. But never let that change you, who you are as a person. Demia just type, I would do the same. Listen, there are so many people that would do the same thing that I would do. And there's so many people that would do what they would do. Don't let anyone change you. Don't let anyone make you get down to that level to where you're doing the exact same thing that they're doing. That's insanity. That's craziness. Barbie, I'm strong even though I'm broken. I have, right. These things, listen, guys, there are some things in life that will break you down to nothing. There's some things that will literally, we know we have fun and say YouTube is destroying you. No, there's some things in real life that can really destroy you. And every day that you live, you are in a gamble every day with your life because we are that close to hell and we are that close to heaven. Definitely don't live your life putting garbage out about people and doing terrible things like you see 504 and Moonlight doing. Don't do that. And if you still like these people, hey, that's great. But you better be careful. And if you ever sent them a Cash App, they got your information. Y'all need to stop. Unless you secure your Cash App and change your name or something. But don't y'all go doing that now. Don't go get your Cash App closed. Because people are getting their Cash Apps closed down. What you do now, if you think you send a Cash App to somebody that might dox you, y'all can go in and block them. That's all I can say. But listen, they start running out of things to talk about. They can't talk about Barbie forever. They're going to start talking about you next. Right? And listen, they always go for the ones that support them the most. They always go for the ones that the faces and the people that they recognize. And the main people that be back there rooting for them, those are the ones that get sucked in. And it's unfortunate. I'm here as an example to you today to see if they will come at me knowing I've never doxed them. Imagine what they'll do to you. And I'm somebody that can fight back. A lot of you can't fight back because you don't have channels. Stay out of these dark places. Stay out of these places that every time you go to their live, they're putting up somebody's personal information. Stay away from that stuff. Time is winding down. Time is winding down. I'm talking about in real life and on YouTube life. Stay strong, stay positive. Don't let you said me too, Barbie. I did it to a coworker on a screen. I did it to a coworker that didn't like me. See, this is such a sweet angel right here. See, look at this sweet angel. See, there's still some good people left in this world, y'all. This is why some of us are still here. We want to see it go through. We want to see the good come out of this. We want to see good prevail. There's still some good people left. Let me get off this thing. That's why I created my channel, because I didn't have a voice. Now I can be heard. That's what I said. A lot of people don't have a voice because they don't have channels and they get drugged like that. Or you can just do what Deia did. Deia called for a flag party, y'all. That day, look, some people ain't like some people kept typing earlier. Some people ain't playing. Some people ain't playing around. That joker literally formed a flag party. And when she tagged me and that stuff, there were so many people saying, I'm going to go flag. I'm going to flag because she's lying on you. I was like, damn. See, she knew over here. She ain't got to feel sorry for none of you jokers. She ain't got to have no feeling. She ain't got to do nothing. She ain't got to do a bitch ass thing. All she can do is protect herself. And talking about she's some Barbiegirl Tina. Knowing good and damn well that girl not me. And knowing good and damn well I'm not Clara. I'm not associated with Clara. By now, Clara Booker would have already said she's associated with me. And think about this, y'all. 504 was saying that I was Clara. But guess what? Remember, her and Clara was the one that was together, talking together behind the scenes, right? She just doesn't know who Clara is. But guess what? You can't just start blaming on everybody else. You know good and damn well I'm not no Clara Booker. You know good and damn well I'm not no Deia Lewis. You said, oh, I'm back. Look at Barbiegirl. Girl, we had some crazy. It's been a crazy night, Empress. I need to get off this damn live. Somebody, Empress, tell them you going live, girl, because I need to get off this damn live. Girl, they didn't came in here and acted a fool in here in my chat tonight. I done went off. You said, Barbie, did you hear about the prisons downloading memories into prisoners so they can get less time, but it feels like they're experiencing years of time in their mind? See, that's the stuff we would talk about on that other channel, because daughter Zion, guess what? Guess what else they can do with your mind too? Listen, they can download. Look, y'all, look, daughter. See, this is why daughter keeps asking me, when are we going live on that other channel? Because daughter knows we be knowing this stuff. Look, y'all. Listen, they got that chip that they've been putting in people's brains. All right, daughter Zion just posted a link. This is Barbie's other conspiracy channel, y'all. These are y'all that want to get real with life. Y'all want to get real with life and find out what's going on outside of YouTube. I might have to go ahead and pull that channel out of the dust too. Yo, we still got some new subscribers over there too, y'all. It's so crazy. But we have what, Daughter Zion? Isn't it like maybe 10 or 11 videos over there? So those of you that kind of want to get into the conspiracy stuff and kind of listen to what's going on in the world around you about them now starting to put, people are actually signing up for them to put this chip in their brain. But they are practicing on prisoners. So yeah, they're practicing on Black Mirrors. Right, Empress, right. Exactly. Barbie, you need to start going live more. Demia, I used to go live all the time, girl. And then I just got tired of dealing with this childish shit. That's why I have to explain to regular people why I'm doing this. So I get in bed. Well, what happened? You know, I get tired of explaining to people why I'm dealing with this dumb junk over here. You know what I'm saying? So I don't even go live because it's just, and then it's just, man. Well, Truepak, you need to get unscared. She said, I'm still scared of your conspiracy. Truepak, you need to stop that. You're so crazy. You've been saying it. You need to get unscared. Just come over. Just start look at a little bit of the content over there. Listen, Truepak, you're gonna see a different side of Barbie over there. Yeah, and then if y'all, the chats are still up over there, y'all gonna see a different side of a lot of people over there. Y'all think people just deal with the mess over there. People are brilliant minds are being put together. We talk about everything from GPT chat. We talk about, guys, we be talking about everything. Robots, aliens. We talk about everything over there. And man, we got some lot of good information over there. So Daughter Zion, put the link in the chat, y'all, for you guys to subscribe to my other Matrix channel. It's called Barbie's, is it Conspiracy Matrix? What, Demia? Oh my God, we're linked together, man. This Demia person is now linked to me now. This is crazy. Demia, go subscribe to the other channel then. Right. People were having their thing whether they believed in aliens or not. True. So I gave my spiel on it. You said, Barbie, did you see the Pope during the Easter ceremony? No, I try to stay away from some of that stuff. There's so much conspiracy in that whole thing. Y'all remember when they were saying the Pope was actually dead like 2 or 3 weeks ago? Y'all remember that? Child, there ain't no telling. Look, we talked about them. What do you call those? Not body doubles. I sound old fashioned if I say body doubles. Clones. We talked about cloning. We talked about all that stuff over there, y'all. We talked about all that stuff over there, y'all. Oh my God, y'all. Yes, there's another side, y'all. I don't want any of that YouTube pussy. What happened? What is this? Rolling 20s, what happened here? That just out of nowhere. Rolling 20 said, I think Rolling 20s may be behind in the audio. Cool. Anyway, y'all, let me get off. You say he died. Wait a minute. He died. That's crazy. He died after Easter. Yeah, they say he died after Easter, but then 2 or 3 weeks ago, they said that Joker was dead. Right. He died, Empress, on the day after Easter. But there was some crazy conspiracy that he was already dead 3 weeks ago. And it was just a bunch of stuff. I don't really want to touch on the Catholic stuff because I heard a lot of crazy stuff about the Catholics, man. Them jokers are wild. Touching kids and doing all that junk. Shoot. Right. Lou, are you over there? See, I don't think Lou knew about my channel back then. Lou, you need to go over there and get brushed up. Y'all go over there and get brushed up and start listening to some of the stuff over there. If you really like, there it is. Subscribe. The little Nightbot thing posted. It says subscribe to Barbie's new conspiracy and crimes channel. And there goes the link. Y'all go over there, subscribe. There's like 12 or 15 videos over there where y'all can just start watching the shit. Start getting caught up on how we think over there and what we did over there when we were over there popping. We just stopped because just drama was going on. There's just so much freaking drama. I couldn't even think straight. I couldn't even think to concentrate on freaking anything. It was just it's just so much. And here we are again. But anyway, Lonnie, somebody go live. WabbitTube, are you in here? Sis, are you in here? Somebody come forth. That is. Never heard of this rolling 20, so suck my pussy, you bitch. Empress said, never heard of this rolling 20, suck my pussy, bitch. Oh my goodness, y'all. Oh my goodness, y'all. We have done a fine job over here of fucking this sector up. Jeez, oh Pete. Anyway, Demia, bring your friends. Y'all bring your... I smell fish in your chat. Fish and chips. Don't get me to talk. I'm hungry right now. I would like a good fish fry right now. I ain't gonna hold you. And they were talking about that apple butter earlier. Shoot, I'm gonna get on Amazon. I'm gonna order me some apple butter. I ain't gonna lie to you. I've been thinking about the apple butter ever since they said the apple butter stuff. Y'all know I can make jams from scratch. I can make my own jellies and jams. Yep. From scratch, and I can make it last 2 years. I'd be doing something. Y'all, did any of y'all ever get your herb gardens up together? Get your basil and your rosemary and stuff planted. At least, ladies, start a herb garden. Get your rosemary going. Get your basil going now. And damn, y'all, I've been trying to grow strawberries for years. And I only get 1 or 2 or 3 strawberries. I'm like, damn it, what am I doing wrong? You said I'm going live some. Shoot. Y'all yeah, Demia, yeah. Girl, they didn't made us famous again. They didn't talk about me so damn much. We had 200 and some odd people in here tonight. They didn't put me, damn, my little workers are working these streets. Damn. They doing a good job. Barbie, are you a canner? No, I'm not. I just did it 1 or 2 times. I'm not a canner. I'm not that big on it. I just did it just to say that I did it. I've did it to say I've did it in the past, just to learn how to do it and do it. Now, Lou, it's funny you said it now because you bring it back some memories. Both my grandmothers were canners. My grandmother on my black side and my grandmother on my white side, they both were canners. Now, granted, my grandma on my white side never wanted to meet us, but she used to give the canning stuff to my mom because she knew my mom had 6 kids. She met us once or twice, but we never met anybody else from that side of the family. And unfortunately, my grandfather on my mom's side died as a prejudiced man, and that's sad. It's terrible. I hate that happened, but it happened. We're celebrity mods. We're the clout Barbie. Yeah, good luck for us. This has been some luck, huh? Jeez. But you said it's a great skill. Yeah, my grandmother. Now, my grandmother. Okay, so my black grandmother was a fisher. She was a fisherwoman. She used to go fishing every week up in Michigan and catch all the bluegill. So we know how to cut, gut, and scrape all the scales. I know how to cut, gut fish, all of that. I know how to can due to my grandmother's. I can make anything on this planet. Anyway, it's like I'm auditioning here. What the fuck? I have a herb garden. I just finished planting onions, garlic, ginger, peppers, tomatoes, and potatoes. Damn, girl, greens, beans, potatoes, hogs, dogs, mogs, pog. What the hell? You name it. I'm going to try strawberries again. What is it with me and these goddamn strawberries? I planted the freaking strawberries, and like 4 of them came out. Then the next year, 2 of them came out, and now this year it looks like it's gonna be more. But I'm like, what the fuck am I doing wrong? I got them. Maybe I need to move. They're in a gardening bed. Maybe I need to move them on their own. Maybe the basil and the herb is like taking the life out. Damn, this is where Sister T would come in handy, man. This is where I wish Sister T was a normal person and I could ask Sister T about them goddamn strawberries, man. Fucking strawberries, man. And we're both in Georgia and her strawberries are growing just fucking fine, people. And mine aren't. Now, my rosemary, my basil, my thyme, all of that grows beautifully. All that's normal. I can grow roses. You guys, I have roses all over the property. I can grow any freaking thing except for fucking strawberries, man. I think my body might be allergic to them or something. I don't know. I only eat strawberries rarely, but I do make strawberry jams. I can make it from scratch, but damn. I'm going to get my greens in today. Kale, collard, and see, now you sound like my mom. Now, you know, my mom on my white side got taught how to make greens from my black grandmother, right? So when my white mom was introduced to the family, they taught her how to make greens. They taught her how to make sweet potato pie. They taught everything. So I know how to make all of that, y'all. And yes, when I make my greens up, but I don't use kale. I use collard, mustard, and turnip. So daughter Zion, my trio is turnips, collard, and mustard. That's my trio I make together. And yes, y'all, I can make sweet potato pie from scratch, y'all. Yes, Lord. They say I put my foot in it. Okay. Farmer Nancy. When they taste my pie, they said, girl, you put your foot in it. I don't know if some of y'all know what that means, but I'm from up north. Right, Just Jay. But at least it ain't gonna be no 12 hours. Shoot. But just every time I go live, I'm live for like what, 4, 6 hours, 8 hours. And then I will tell them I need to get off here, and they keep coming with more questions and more stuff. And we did the red, pink, and the pink. We did the red and the blue and the pink pill earlier. I tried to close it. Wait, why am I still here? Y'all keep asking and saying stuff. Stop it. Stop it. Lonnie, Farmer Nancy gave me advice last year. Yeah, the Farmer Nancy lady said that she didn't have a real farm. She just had like a thing, like a little gardening thing. They thought she had a real farm, and they sent that junk a cow and everything. They said that she had to send that junk back. Like, Joker, hold on now. See, they're like, hold on. They're like, she like, I ain't no like farmer. It's called mixed greens. Girl, I can make all that stuff. Put your red bottoms in it. Yeah, girl, they tell me I put my foot in it. I'm like, Jesus. Exactly. But y'all tell me, I'm getting out of here. I'm leaving. Look, now we're at 7 hours. Right, Just Jay. Thank God for Just Jay for reminding. Look, but you see what they did though? Just Jay, you were in here earlier saying 6 hours, right? And then you see what they're doing. They're still talking to me. Let me get out of here. Okay, let me redo it. Y'all, I already did it. I already told y'all about the pink and blue pill, blah, blah, blah. And you know, the people that are watching this back are going to say, all right, she's ending it. She says pink and blue. And they're like, wait a minute, what's this extra hour for? What's this extra hour for? 7 great hours. I know, girl. We went at it for 7 freaking hours. And there's no way that I'm Deia Lewis. Deia Lewis has been typing in here for the whole 7 hours. Damn, girl, you a trooper too. Dang. It's a real farm. Why she said that she had to send that cow back? She said she didn't have enough room on that farm. She knows she has a real farm. It was on a smaller level, but she has more than a gardener. She has more than a gardener, Farmer Nancy. Well, then shout more power to her. Shoot. Hey, 1 more hour. I need to go eat. I'm starving, y'all. I'm starving. And it's so late. Over here, y'all, it's 5:41 in the morning over here. Damn, I might have to Uber eat some breakfast in. And then I gotta go take a nap and get some sleep. Oh my God, y'all. I've been here. See, you see what I'm saying, Just Day? You see this? They do this sometimes. Go 1 more hour. Keep going to this. Keep that, and then they'll try to feed me in by asking me another question and do something else. That's why the Matrix is always this. This is why this is always like this. But let me get out of here. Let me get the crap out of here. Oh my God. And if I missed anybody earlier, y'all, it was bad earlier. It was bad. So those y'all that there's some people that say they like to wait for the chat to load up before they go back and watch all the stuff. So people contact say they have all their little things they like to do. So do what y'all like to do. Some people told me they watch it twice. They'll watch the parts that they missed, and then they'll come back when the chat loads up and rewatch it again. So y'all do your thing. And like Kakamata Jaga just popped in. Look, see what I keep telling y'all? Oh my God. Katamaka Jaga, we've been here for 7 freaking hours. You're going to have to remind Kakamata Jaga, it was bad tonight. You're going to have to rewind. It was bad. Y'all, let me get out of here. It's been 7 hours, y'all. I gave everybody enough content. When y'all run out of stuff to listen to other people's stuff, come back for the next 2 hours and listen to the rest. Y'all have a Mel Dub. Oh my God. What the hell? Everybody, look, y'all. Mel Dub, we were here for 7 hours tonight. You're going to have to rewind. I had to go off on your girl Moonlight and your girl 504. Grower Tech G, what the hell? Look at how everybody popping up. Screw y'all, man. Where were y'all when we were in the freaking trenches over here, man? Where were y'all when we were in the trenches, damn it? Look at Grower Tech in here going, hi. Oh my God, J-Dub, where were you at? J-Dub, we were over here in the trenches earlier fighting for our fucking lives, and now y'all pop up. All right, yeah, I get it. Yeah, I'm just teasing Grower Tech G. You say you're at work now? Okay, Dion. Now, Dion, go back and watch the parts that you missed, girl, when you get off work, when y'all doing your laundry, when y'all washing dishes, listen to the rest. You've been in the bushes. Watch back the parts that y'all missed, child, and everything else. But y'all ain't nobody, listen, let them older women keep talking. Ain't nobody done nothing with nothing. You on Vampire Time? Well, I went live at like around like 10:30 or 11. We just been here all night. Shit. I'm crazy. Let me get the fuck out of here. 7 hours. Bye. Watch the playback, everybody. Go, go, go. Run, run, run.